Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So we're only a couple days out from Diablo 4 Season 2, and I kind of wanted to get my character straight before, well, launch. So, yeah. We're going to start out with a theory crafting the Necromancer. They made a lot of changes to the summon Necromancer, and I was kind of interested to see if maybe I could put together a summon Necromancer. So we're on Diablo 4.life, and we're gonna see if we can put this together on the builds category. I'm gonna go ahead and link this for you guys in case you want to build your own character. Or plan out your own character anyway. Got a little bit of heartburn today. Before we go through all that, why can't I just close the ad? Why does it always do that stupid stuff? Before we do that, let's pull up the Diablo 4 patch notes. And I want to go back over the Necromancer section. We're going to look at those changes one more time. And we're going to get some ideas on what we can do to build ourselves a Necromancer. So first off, right off the bat, the Thorns Inherit thing has changed dramatically for the Necromancer, which has made things a little more interesting. Shields actually have armor value now, which is interesting. The Blood Orbs themselves can heal the minions for 15% of your maximum life when picked up, so that's a whole other thing too. So maybe adding in Blood Orbs into the build might not necessarily be a terrible idea. Prime Army of the Dead, chance to leave behind a corpse was increased from 15 to 100%. It's interesting. A lot of new ways to build Fortify, so tons and tons of fortification methods. The 17th, Commander Shepard. They also made the Death's Defense passive actually a passive now, so it just automatically works and you don't need to put points into it, so that's interesting. And then they have the new one, which goes along with it. I'm not really so worried about making the minions, like, invincible, but at the same time, if they die, then they're useless, right? So, let's see here. We're just going to go over and we're going to take a look at the changes, and we're going to figure out what we can do to make this character strong enough. They did change the Shadow Blight passive, so, it now has a bonus multiplier with shadow damage over time, which could be interesting. Maybe running a Summon Darkness Necromancer might be an interesting path. So the Shadow Blight passive apparently got quite an interesting change, so we'll have to take a look at that. Inspiring Leader was updated from 4 to 2 seconds. So take a look at that as well. And then, like, there's the Book of the Dead here. They increased the base damage of the skirmishers, the base damage of the defenders. They increased the attack damage of the golems, the attack damage of the blood golem, attack damage of the iron golem, attack damage of the raised skeleton, or the healing on the raised skeletal priest, the bone mage sacrifice bonus, the mage paragon, apparently gain resistances. Armor. I mean, there's a ton of stuff here that has to do with minions. I mean, there's like a trillion frickin' minion changes, and I don't know if it's enough to push the Minionmancer over the top to actually make him viable, but it could be interesting. I mean, you see Hulking Monstrosity node increased 40 to 100, Infused Warrior red node increased, Infused Caster red node, Golem. I mean, there's so much in here that's literally just increasing to the actual minions themselves. And then there was even the unique item. I was thinking about Bloodless Scream because they changed that significantly. It looks like a solid roll run. Can't get your wife to play Diablo 2? Try the deer in headlights technique. Just leave it on. And just don't touch it. Just leave it on. and see if she picks up the controller and starts playing. I mean, there's Ring of Mendeln too, obviously, and if I'm gonna do a minion build, it's probably something that I'd want in the mix. Aspect of reanimation now affects your golem as well as your skeletons. Interesting. Aspect of hardened bones no longer requires 7 or more minions. Let's take a look at the few fixes too. There's a couple fixes in here. Bone prison bug was fixed. The little HP thing there, nothing too fancy. Fix an issue where the minions did not fully benefit from the weapon damage modifier provided by shields. Wow, that's pretty big. So if you were using a shield as a Minionmancer, you just didn't get damage output? What the frickin' bullcrap? I swear, every single time I see them patch out a bug, I'm like, how did that ever make it into the game? Like, what? How does something like that ever make it into the game? How do you punish people just for choosing a shield? How many hats have I shipped out? Let's see here. I can always check. If I could ever get into Shopify's system without them immediately trying to send me to the advertisement page. Jank cracks me up every single time. Like they don't want people to log in, they just want to advertise their website. Why is this system so terrible for, like, showing me how many orders? Like, all I want to see is how many orders are in the system. That's all I want to see. I just want to see how many orders are in the system. That jank is broken as all get out. Conversion data may be inaccurate due to system errors. Dude, no. Like, what is... Why? Why you can do this to me? I just want to know something simple. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I know quite a few of them have been sent out. I mean, if your question is when is yours going to be sent out, I don't know exactly when yours is going to be sent out. I hate to tell you. I don't have that data. I do know, however, that the company that I'm going through is already sending out orders. They've already sent me multiple notifications on the Harlequin Chris Shacos being sent out. They actually have to make them. So if you guys are unaware how this system works, is this is actually a on-demand printing shop. The items don't actually exist until you order them. So when you order them, the company actually creates them. So they're being made. They're being made like right right now, like as we speak. So those of you who ordered them, it's just a matter of them actually creating them and then sending them out. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you got yours so quick. I ordered one too. After you guys, I ordered one after you guys. I figured you'd give you guys the primo. I'd give you guys the primo slots. Hmm. All right, let's get into this theorycraft and let's see what we can do. Okay, so our build planner, necromantic arts. Season of the Blood. Look at that. Pruner's on the ball with the Season of the Blood. Alright, let's start out with skills before we start doing anything else. It's probably going to be Decompose. We're probably going to be running Decompose. That would be my guess. I like Blight when I'm doing minions too, because you get the multiplier on the Blight. So let's go ahead and grab that. And of course, we're going to grab 3 in Skeletal Mastery right off the bat. We'll figure out the rest as we go along. Let's just go ahead and max out Blight for the time being. And, you know, let's get some music pumping too. Why not? Radioactive Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider-Man. What do you mean cannot play current track due to your filters? What the hell is going on? Well, that's strange. Apparently, some of my songs have been made no longer YouTube safe. My playlist is all effed up. Well, that's just terrible. I'm about to spend some time and go through this and fix my playlist. Let's try something else, shall we? Alright. Now, I assume if we do this build, we're probably going to end up running at least one of the curses, if not maybe both of the curses. I don't really know. I think we're probably going to end up running Amplify Damage, and then Decrepify would be the obvious, with most likely... I'm thinking Abhorrent Decrepify for the cooldown reduction. Probably end up grabbing 3 points in Necrotic Carapace. Works pretty good to maintain fortification. That one's pretty nice there. Corpse Tendrils seems like a no-brainer. Just in general, it's like freaking overpowered. But we'll have to see how many actual skill slots we have. That's part of the issue. So, like, what are we looking at for skill slots? We've got Decompose, Blight. We definitely have the Golem and the Skeletons, and then we also have Decrepify, which means we really only have access to like one more skill, which is kind of unfortunate. And it's probably going to be the ultimate, which I would assume would be either Army of the Dead or Bone Storm, depending on how we roll this. I think it's probably going to be Army of the Dead. So that's pretty much everything already. I really hate that the Skeletons and the Golem take up slots on the bar. I really wish they'd take that away, because I feel like it just limits your options as a summon Necromancer just pretty severely. That kind of ties your hands. For what, though? Like, why? Why tie your hands, exactly? I don't know. It's a little rude. I think it's rude, anyway. Alright. Let's keep on rocking and rolling with this. So let's assume first that we're gonna try the Shadow Blight side of things. I had a couple ideas with this, and the entire reason why I was thinking of going with the Shadow Blight is that they made a couple changes to some of the passives. And let's see here. When you have to be healthy for at least... Yeah, we want this one. We might want to get this one too. It seems like being close range with them might actually be nice. And then, of course, we have the Bonded in Essence. I'm thinking probably something like this. I mean, we got like all the minion passives, and then the Golem Mastery too. Let's go. And you know what? Because Hellbent Commander gives you that multiplier when you're in close range with your minions, it's a 30 times multiplier. It's a pretty powerful multiplier, right? Instead of Decompose, let's do Reap. And the reason why I'm thinking Reap is because Reap is actually close range ability, so I don't know. I'm not really going to need like a super huge amount of corpses, so I really don't know if things like Hued Flesh are even necessary, or grabbing the Reap is really all that necessary. I mean, I don't really like using a basic ability, to be perfectly honest. Like, that's just me, but... Problem with this is that if I go with this particular build and I have the minions, the full minions, of course, I'm sitting on this unfortunate situation where I've got no defensive cooldown, basically. I mean, I've got no defensive cooldown at all. I hate when they throw dubstep into the lo-fi. Just like straight up dubstep. Just like ruins my lo-fi mood. I mean, no defensive cooldown could be pretty rough. Alright, let's figure out our minions here real quick. So if we're going to do Shadow, I would assume it would be something like this. With most likely the Shadow upgrade. Reason why Shadow Mages is because it works well with the Shadow Blight passive, so we'll work on that. The Golem itself, I mean, I'm not exactly sure which Golem I'd go with. Probably just more damage, right? I mean, it seems like the Iron Golem with the Vulnerable might be a good play. I don't need the extra corpses. Let's go with the Iron Golem with the Vulnerable, and we'll see how that plays out. Let's go with the additional skirmish warrior. We'll try just the regular warriors. We'll see how that rolls. How many points do I still have left? 43 out of 58. Still quite a few points left to throw somewhere. We can't really grab any skills, but we can grab some shadow damage increase. Um, 15% chance to stun. Some more dubstep music in there. Skip. Increase shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. That seems useful. Damaging is in a disc, movement speed. I don't really care about the movement speed, so that's kind of stupid. But that's a 6x multiplier there, which is definitely very nice. Shadow damage deals ×9 bonus damage to enemies who are slowed or chilled. And that's definitely something we need. So we're going to be going in this particular build. It's going to be with the chill build. So we're going to be doing a chill shadow build, and we're going to see how well we can make this work. Not really too worried about this stun, but I mean, maybe we could multiply off of stun duration as well. or stun damage. We could see if we could throw that in the mix somehow. What is with this silly song with the horns? Like, next. All the music's irritating me today. It's irritating me. Alright, we still have 8 points. We definitely need to spend these 8 points somewhere. I'm thinking that the Fueled by Death passive would definitely be useful on this character. So it's a times 9 multiplier every time I consume a corpse, which isn't exactly a terrible thing. I'm not really sure about Reap's abilities. Reap has some interesting ones, but... I'm really not entirely sure I like the way that Reap works, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I do like the DR on it. It's got a 15% DR for 2 seconds. A whole 2 seconds. I mean, I might as well grab the one that causes the corpses to pop out if I'm going to use Reap. Your question is simple. What do you play first? A tournament or pre-expansion? I'm not exactly sure what you're looking for. I mean, Diablo 2 is mainly a game that takes place in ladder. The non-ladder is very doopy and cheaty and full of like botted items. So for the most part, people play on the ladder function, and I mean, the ladder's still going on right now. It's only been going on for like a week or two, so you still got time to hop on and play some ladder. I mean, there's no real like defining thing that is the end of a ladder season, but I mean, you can certainly play around with the ladder before Diablo 4 ladder 2 season 2 starts. Let's go with Death's Embrace. We're going to try and be a close ranger here. So that pretty much wraps up my skills, I guess. I mean, I'm set up for close range Reap. I'm set up with the Hellbent Commander, which gives me a 30 times multiplier on the minions. I'm going to be plopping down Blight Puddles underneath of my feet, which is... You know, I don't know if that's going to keep me alive or not, but we'll see. I've got 3 into the Hued Death passive, which is, or not Hued Flesh, Necrotic Carapace passive, which is going to give me my Fortify. So as I'm creating corpses, should have plenty of time to, you know, utilize the Fortify that comes from that. And then I also have the Fueled by Death, which is going to give me a 9 times damage multiplier based on the corpse that's currently being utilized. So I'm going to be constantly burning corpses, which of course is to keep my minions alive, or to just simply use the Bonded in Essence, which heals the minions. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you might particularly use certain ones. A dead raccoon for the bottom of my druid's butt bowtie. Yeah, it could be fun to do a 12 Days of Christmas. I've done some Christmas-related things before. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen them. I did a couple really good ones. Of course, it's not Christmas yet, but... I don't know if you've seen such amazing hits as I'm Dreaming of a Holy Smiter. This is just one such example of my silly songs that I did. The silliest. Alright, well, assuming that this is how I'm going to build this character, there may be some changes here or there, but let's just go ahead and roll with this. There's no defensive abilities, so I guess we just die. Let's... I guess we just die. Alright, so this is built around the new changes to the Bloodless Scream weapon, which is a 100% chance. What is it? The chill effect was increased to 100% from 40, which I don't even know how the hell that works. But it looks really freaking amazing now. So we're going to have to see how that translates out on our character. It's a two-handed scythe, so we're going to be stuck with the two-handed scythe for that. So I'm not really worried about it. We're also going to be going with a lot of chilling damage, which this gives us a Penitent Greaves gives you a multiplier versus chilled enemies. It's a 10% chill multiplier, which is why I'm thinking that we're going to be running that as one of our main items. Because we're going to be going with shadow damage and chilling damage, and the shadow damage that chills is going to multiply the damage out, and we're going to be relying on our minions to dish out the majority of the damage, but we're definitely still going to be running shadow and chilling together. So, and in whatever ways that we can make that work. The minions, so like for instance, the mages, we're going to be running the shadow mages. And the shadow mages are going to be running the extra bolt so that they're hitting as many times as they can with the shadow effects. And then, man, then I can't get away from the dubstep. Tell you what, man. Every time I try to talk, I can't even talk over my own music. Freaking dubstep in the lo-fi. I'm gonna fire the guy who created the playlist. It was me though, so I guess I'm gone, guys. I guess I'm gone. Alright, so we need minion related doojanks, and there's a couple of them. The aspect of the hardened bones is probably one that we're gonna have to run, which is the one that gives the huge damage reduction based on the number of minions. Of course, they took away the number of minion requirements, so now that no longer has a 7 or more minions, so it just gives you the increased damage reduction for the minions without needing anything else, which is nice. We're probably going to be running the aspect of the Frenzied Dead, which is going to give us a huge increase in attack speed. We'll probably be running Unyielding Commanders as well. We'll see if we can squeeze that in there somewhere. There is another one that I want to run. I can't remember which one it is. Not this one. Man. Got him borking at something. Cody does the heckin' bork. He loves to bork and bork. He's gonna bork a lork a bork. He's a borkin' boy. Cadaverous aspect. Skeletons increase damage while alive up to... Sorry, I gotta mute my mic because the dog just won't stop barking. Alright. Alright, so we've got the skeleton aspect that we need to fit in here somewhere. We got 2 of them. We got a bunch of doojanks for this one. Let's put the Coldbringer's aspect on the helmet. Because we need the blizzard coming from the skeletons to make this really work. Because we're going to be counting on the Bloodless Scream to chill the enemies, and we're going to be counting on the blizzards coming from this to chill the enemies even more. And of course the Penitent Greaves have the multiplier for the chilling effects. Then on the skill tree we also have the multiplier here, which is when they're taking shadow damage, but then we also have the one that's shadow damage deals 9 times increased bonus damage to enemies who are slowed or chilled. And then of course even more to the monsters that are frozen. So hopefully if we get this right, the monster should be basically always chilled or always frozen at some point or another, which will boof up our damage pretty nicely. Using the Coldbringer's aspect. We're also going to need to work in both of the extra minions. I'm not exactly... Definitely the mages. We need to at least get the mages up. I'm not really too worried about the skeletal warriors, but the mages are definitely a big part of the way the damage output is going to roll. So we need the extra... We need the extra mages. I'm kind of considering dropping the golem. I know, shocker. But if I dropped the golem, I could get 1 more skill in here and maybe end up with a little bit better damage output for the minions. I'm not really sure. Where do we want to put what where? That's the question. Boom, 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 boom. A boom, 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 boom. I think the aspect of reanimation is probably going to have to go here. 30 to 40 times multiplier after being alive for 10 seconds seems like something that I just can't pass up. So we'll have to use that as well. Alright, which leaves us with basically 2 more slots. Number of skeletal minions. And then we don't have a spot for the Bloodgators aspect is here. That's the warriors. Man, we don't got enough slots, do we? It'll be rough. We might have to drop the aspect of the hardened bones. What can we throw on the pants? Pants seem to be almost completely defensive in nature, so we might be stuck with hardened bones here. Let's do a quick double check. With the slots, you have to be careful. Back to dubstep again. I delete that from the playlist. So there's really not a whole lot else better to put here. Wasn't there that that new unique item? The new unique pants. Oh, what the hell were they called? We're gonna have to take a look at the other Diablo 2 doojank. I'll have to look at the doojanks. Alright, I think there was a pair of pants that they added that looked pretty good with the build. We'll have to take a look and see. It was... Blood Moon Breeches. Necromancer Unique Pants. Your minions have a 3 to 7% chance to curse enemies. Enemies affected by at least one of your curses take 70% multiplicative damage, increased overpower damage from you. So, this is interesting because it could free up a skill slot, I think. I think that's how this might work. So this is what I'm thinking. If we put in the Blood Moon Breaches, which I don't think are in here yet. They are not. But if we put in the Blood Moon Breaches into this slot, one thing that we could do is we could actually take Decrepify Curse off the bar. And we could put something else on the bar. According to basically what it's saying is it'll automatically cast a curse. So if I'm relying on my minions, I could rely on my minions to cast the curse for me. And in that case, I could use another skill in this place. So let's take a look at the skill tree real quick, and let's see if there are any other skills that I might want to drop in the place of the curse. I'm definitely still using Amplified Damage. I mean, if it doesn't work out, I'll have to cast the curse myself, but... I mean, this could potentially allow me to add in something like Blood Mist, which would be a little bit of a defensive cooldown, obviously. I mean, having a defensive cooldown doesn't exactly sound like a terrible idea. Corpse Tendrils also is very powerful, and I'd like to add in Corpse Tendrils if possible. So I think that's the route that we will take. I think we can reliably sacrifice a little bit of Bonded in Essence. I don't really think it's all that important. Bonded in Essence is a pretty crappy one anyway. And then we could grab Corpse Tendrils. And then one thing we could do is we could grab the, I'm not really sure if we need the vulnerable, but we'll see. Either way we go, depending on how tanky our army is, having the blood orbs means that we could potentially heal our army, because of course, as we know from the patch notes, the blood orbs will now heal the minions, so that's a whole thing. Like, they're basically just gonna heal the minions now, which I was pretty sure that was like right here near the top, but they basically made a change so that the blood orbs would heal the minions by like 15%. Every single time you pick up a blood orb from like this point forward, they just automatically heal your minions. So if we did go with the Corpse Tendrils that adds in the ability to give you a free blood orb, you could potentially heal your minions that way, as opposed to using the Bonded in Essence, which doesn't really even seem all that good, to be perfectly honest. I'm not even sure if having full points in it is even necessary, or even 1 point in it. So maybe going this direction and using the blood orbs to heal the minions would be better than using the Bonded in Essence, just in general. There's also another factor that I have to take into account here, which is the Army of the Dead has this thing where it basically raises all your skeletal warriors and skeletal mages every single time you use it. So you're gonna have like a huge number of like ways to revive your minions, and this would just allow me to do even more. So in this particular case, I would replace Decrepify with Corpse Tendrils, which I don't think is a bad play, to be perfectly honest. And if the pants are allowing me to have that curse, automatic cursing, I don't have to worry about that either, so that's great. So we have the Skeletal Warriors, we've got the Ring of Mendeln, we've got the increased damage while they are alive. What other doojanks do we have here? Aspect of animation. This can go over here. It's already used. That's the one that's on the amulet slot, alright. So what can I choose for this other ring slot? Aspect of the ultimate shadow. Bone Storm and Bloodwave are now darkness skills. Essence Generator is going to be Reap. I'm going to be, like, in there actually attacking. Or, sorry, I actually forgot to change that to Reap. It's Reap, Blight, Golem, Skeleton, Tendrils, and also the Army of the Dead. Alright, aspect of Gore Quills, nope. Consuming a corpse increases next core skill, not interested. We have the maximum essence per active minion, but that's not really important to this build, so that doesn't do me any good. Sacrificial bonuses are increased by 25%, no. I think this aspect of decay is pretty powerful with this build, because we're going with the shadow portion. I also think the aspect of the damned is pretty nice too. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like the aspect of decay is going to be really important for the shadow portion of the build. Of course, we're missing out on our mages. We need to change this to the mages. Not the warriors. The warriors are less important than the mages in this situation. I'm not entirely sure the Ring of Mendeln is the right play. I mean, I do like the Ring of Mendeln, and I think it's powerful, but I'm not sure. I feel like there's other choices. Let's just take a look and see what's going on. You gain 50 times 50 to 120 times increased damage for 6 seconds after the Shadow Blind key passive. It damages an enemy 10 times. So, that one seems ridiculous. Let's throw this one in here. And let's think about this for a second. So 10 times, right? So how many times can we dish out shadow damage to a monster within a short period of time, right? So one of the things is we've got the minions. So we're running the shadow mages. The shadow mages are going to be hitting. We're also making it so that they get an extra bolt every 4th attack. And we're also increasing their attack speed, right? So each time you're summoning minions, damages an enemy, they gain 10 to 14% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, up to 30 to 42%. So we're trying to make them attack faster. We're trying to make them attack with more damage, right? So we have how many skeletal mages? I can't remember how many that is. I mean, we're going to be looking at, what is it, 3 plus 2, so 5. So we'll be looking at 5 mages shooting projectiles relatively fast. And then they also have, every time they attack 4 times, they get an extra attack. Which means that we're looking at, let me whip out the calculator for some simple math so you guys can laugh at me. And I can't win with this music, can I? Alright, I gave up on the music. Okay, so we got 5 monsters attacking 4 times, right? So every single time they attack 4 times, they get 20 hits. On the 4th attack, they all get an additional bolt, which means that we get an additional 5 bolts. So we're looking at 25 attacks per 4 cycles, which, if we divide by 4, gives us a total of 6.25 attacks per cycle. And then if we look at the Shadow Blight skill, the Shadow Blight skill is shadow damage infects enemies with Shadow Blight for 2 seconds. Every 10th time an enemy receives shadow damage from you or your minions while they are affected by the Shadow Blight ability, they take an additional 22% shadow damage. Shadow Blight's damage is increased by 100 times of your shadow damage over time bonus. Alright, so we definitely have 10 hits is how many it takes, which means that every rotation they're going to dish out shadow damage to, well, they're going to hit that 10 hit mark every 2 rotations, essentially. And that's not, of course, including my shadow damage, which if I count that as 1, so that's 7.25. And then Reap also counts as darkness, so that's 8.25. So I'm looking at 8.25 every rotation, which sounds like a lot, especially when you consider that this only requires them to be hit 10 times. It does last for 6 seconds. I'm not really sure how well it will work. I really don't. I think we definitely need the aspect of reanimation. I'm kind of torn here though on whether or not I want the blighted in the reanimation spot and the reanimation in the blighted spot. This one seems like it's going to be active all the time, right? So as long as the skeletons are alive, their damage goes up. But I was also thinking that in terms of the blighted aspect, trying to get the blighted aspect to go off as many times as possible, it might be better to throw the aspect of the frenzied dead in the amulet slot so that they're attacking much faster. The faster they attack, the more times the Shadow Blight key passive goes off, and the more time the Shadow Blight key passive goes off, the more times I'm getting the blighted aspect, which is giving me the huge 120% multiplier. So it's kind of like a toss-up here. I'd have to run the math and figure out which one's better. Would it be better to have more blighted aspect triggers? Would it be better to have faster minions in that regard? Would it be better to have more damage on the minions constantly from the aspect of reanimation? Or would it be just better in general to take the blighted aspect and put it on the amulet slot so it dishes out more damage when it does trigger so that I hit harder during those moments? And I'm not entirely sure which way that needs to go. I'm also seeing a lot of stunning here. Like, so if I go with the Iron Golem, I get stuns, right? It says slams the ground, stuns enemies. I could also potentially go with the Shadow Blight passive, or the Shadow Mage passive, which is stuns enemies, right? And then I could also go with, there's another passive in the tree, if I wanted to just really go with tons of stuns, is there's another one here, which is darkness skills have up to a 15% chance to stun for 1 to 3 seconds. So we've got like multiple ways that we can add stuns in. The Iron Golem has a stun, the Shadow Mages have a stun, the Crippling Darkness creates a stun, and then I would assume that even from this is that if we were looking at the mages, because the mages are dishing out shadow damage, that I would assume the mages would also stun. Because if you have a chance to stun, a 15% chance to stun for 3 seconds on any shadow damage, and the mages are spamming shadow damage, then they would also technically be stunning even without the passive, which adds in the stun. Let's take a look at the powers real quick, because there's a couple powers in here that looked pretty good. There were ones that had to do with minions, so let's take a look at the minion ones first. We We had your Conjuration, Companion, Minion, and Bat Familiar attacks deal 52% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Lucky hit. Your Conjuration, Companion, Minion, and Bat Familiar have a 30% chance to inflict the Vampiric Curse when hitting enemies. So this one seems pretty good because it gives us increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies, which, if we went with the stunning portion of things, we could definitely add in some crowd control. Stun does count as a crowd control, so in this case, I mean, we could pull like 1 point from something somewhere. Not really sure what we'd pull it from, but like, we don't really need this, so we could pull the point from there, and we could throw it into here for the 15% chance to stun. And then now we have a crowd control effect coming from the Iron Golem. We have a crowd control effect coming from the that, and then we're also going to be wearing those pants that give us the automated curses, and then so the curse also counts as a crowd control effect. I mean, in that regard, this thing should always be up. Let's take a look at some of these other ones. There's also this ultimate cooldown, gain 20% cooldown reduction. Your ultimate skills gain 12% increased damage for each nearby enemy affected by your damage over time effects, which I was thinking could actually be pretty powerful with this if I used it in combination with one of the other aspects. So the problem is, though, is I don't have that aspect on here right now. And I'd have to take off one of the other aspects to add it. But I'm pretty sure it is the Army of the Dead aspect, which is the Unyielding Commander. So the Unyielding Commander aspect gives you a 70 to 100% increase in attack speed and a 90% damage reduction while Army of the Dead is active on your minions. So Army of the Dead is an ultimate. And it has a pretty long cooldown. It's going to be something that I'm going to be spamming. So obviously I'm going to have Army of the Dead, but Army of the Dead has a 70-second cooldown, which is pretty ridiculous. So that aspect doesn't really give you as much as you think it does, because in general it just kind of... It's only useful like once every certain number of seconds, like 70 seconds, right? But what would that be with the reduction? So you're looking at, 70 minus 20... no, not minus 20, sorry. 70 minus 20% brings it down to 56 seconds, so once a minute, basically. A little bit under a minute. If the Abhorrent Decrepify works the way hopefully it should, it will also have a 15% chance to reduce active cooldowns by 1 second as well, which I'm assuming that if we are getting the curses from the pants, like I'm hoping that we do, we're going to be getting the Abhorrent Decrepify along with it. If we don't get the Abhorrent Decrepify from the pants, like if we're not casting Decrepify like we want to, what we're probably going to end up doing is taking the Corpse Tendrils off, and then we'll put the curses back on. So one way or another, we'll make sure that we have the curse. We might be able to spam Supreme Army of the Dead. I'm not sure. I mean, under the assumption that the cooldown reduction that we have does give you pretty decent little bump there, and then you also get the increased damage for each enemy affected by damage over time effects. And of course, the shadow skills all count as damage over time effects, so this could work, but we'd have to go with... How would we actually work this in, though, without just, like, ruining pretty much everything else? Each time a Shadow Blight Q passive damages to enemies, it increases the next Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds by times 25 to 45%, stacking up to 5 times. These two seem like they're almost required. Is this one just the skeletons, or is it the skeleton mages? Because I noticed that when an aspect talks about minions, they talk about the minions as a whole, right? And when an aspect talks about the skeletal mages, it talks about the skeletal mages as a whole. If this one is just the minions, or sorry, just the skeletons and not the skeletal mages, then this one might not be as good as I think it is. Which means I might want to move... Which one of these would I move? I'm thinking the blighted aspect would move here. So let's unequip the blighted aspect. Move the blighted aspect to the amulet slot. Take the unyielding commander's aspect instead. That way we could spam the unyielding commander's aspect over and over again. If we can spam it enough, that kind of attack speed would increase the amount of decay and blighted aspects that we would get by a tremendous amount. You got to think that we're already getting 6.25 shadow attacks from the skeletal mages per cycle. 6.25 per cycle, which means that we can probably reliably keep the aspect to decay up almost all the time. And then combined with the blighted aspect, which is going to give us the increased shadow damage for 6 seconds after the shadow blight key passive damages the enemy 10 times. I think we can probably maintain this indefinitely. Though I'm not sure if this one needs to go up on the amulet slot or this one needs to go up on the amulet slot. Or maybe we just pull a even crazier one and we throw the attack speed one on the commander slot so that the minions are just attacking with like the speed of God himself whenever we trigger the ability. That could be interesting. So what if instead we threw the unyielding commander's aspect? Now I'm not really sure if this one changes, so we'd have to actually check and see. Sometimes they don't change by being put into the amulet slot. You have to actually play around with that. But if we threw this one in the slot, we might be able to get, what is that, 150% increased attack speed while using the unyielding commander aspect, combined with the 42% increased attack speed from the frenzy. And then, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So we increase the attack speed of the Shadow Mages to an absolutely insane level, right? So they're just like... Right? They're firing off like millions and millions of attack per second. I don't know what their cap is, but I assume that if we can get the Shadow Mages attacking quickly enough, we have an interesting loop here, all right? And the loop is basically this. The pants will constantly be applying the curses, right? If the pants apply the curse fast enough, then we end up with the abhorrent decrepify, all right? And this is the key to this build. So we end up with the abhorrent decrepify, which has the 15% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1 second, all right? We use the 20% reduction on Army of the Dead with the vampiric power, which gets us down to 56 seconds. The minions are going to be attacking at 6.25 times per attack cycle, which means that they may be reducing the Army of the Dead down to basically nothing relatively quickly. So fast enough that I might actually be able to spam it relatively quickly within the next cycle. All right. So then once I have Army of the Dead in this kind of like crazy cycle where I can keep it up almost permanently, we are using the unyielding commander's aspect, which of course increases the attack speed of my minions even further by 150%, mind you. And by increasing their attack speed, we're also, again, going back into the loop, all right? And this is important. So we're going back into the loop, and the loop is then going to give us even more reduction in our cooldowns. Because the minions start to attack faster, they're going to reduce the cooldown faster. So if this works the way that I think it might work, is we're going to be sitting on a situation where we're going to have basically infinite Army of the Dead at all times. Should be fun. And then because we'll be attacking so ridiculously fast with the Shadow Blight minions, the Shadow Mages. The Shadow Mages should be triggering the aspect of decay. So we're going to get each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, which is once every 10 attacks, according to the way that the Shadow Blight key passive works, which is 2 total cycles of the Shadow Blight Mages. So if this works the way I think it does, within 2 cycles of the Shadow Blight Mages, not even including myself, which obviously we still include myself in this, we should be getting at least 1 Shadow Blight key passive damage bump per 2 cycles. All right, and every 2 cycles we will stack up to 5 times. So you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8. So within what is it? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So within 10 cycles, we're looking at having our full bonus up, which should be relatively fast. And then this one right here gives us a very large damage bump if we can maintain the Shadow Blight key passive damage to the enemies 10 times. So we have to damage them 10 times, and in 6 seconds, we get this huge damage bump of 120 times. It's a 120 times multiplier, which is crazy, right? But we have to maintain it. Otherwise, it's just random. Well, if the Shadow Blight mages can keep the Shadow Blight key passive up quickly enough, then we should have permanent blighted aspect, and we should have permanent aspect of decay. If it works out the way that I think it will work out. On top of that, we also have this 12% increased damage for each enemy nearby that's affected by damage over time effects, and we're going to be spamming Blight. So we should have tons of damage over time effects on the ground everywhere. Let's see here. What other vampiric powers are there? Let's take a look at the other vampiric powers. So we've got Domination. You deal 24% increased damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, frozen, or feared. If they are also injured and not elite, they are instantly killed. So this one seems interesting because we are going to be going with a chilling effect on the Shadow. So this would give us a 24% increased damage to all the enemies that are affected by the frozen. And then we also have the stuns going on too, so that might be an interesting one. Let's just add that in for the time being. We still have 2 more slots. Let's see. Feed the Coven. Companion, Minion, and Bat Familiar attacks have up to a 60% chance to restore primary resource. Not really interested. For every 5 basic skill casts, your active cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds. Hey, look at that. That one would also feed into the loop, right? So that would reduce the Army of the Dead cooldown even further, basically making it so we can spam the Army of the Dead even more, right? Hectic. It kind of fits, the naming of it kind of fits too, because the build's going to be hectic. Hermomancy. Your attacks deal 80% of your maximum life as physical. Injecting, hitting enemies with direct damage infects them with pox, inflicting the pox 8 times on enemies with expunges their infection, dealing 70% poison damage. Meh. I mean, it might work out if I'm running damage over time buffs. Thorns have a 10% chance to deal 300% increased damage and chill enemies for 8%. So this one seemed kind of interesting, especially since I'm going with a chill build, but I might already have more than enough chilling effects. I'm not entirely sure that I need it, but it could be interesting to see how it runs with it. But let's take a look at the other ones. You deal 16% increased damage to enemies that are vulnerable. Enemies are vulnerable while affected by a vampiric curse from your other vampiric powers. So this one could be interesting right here to give us a permanent way to add vulnerability into the build. Because the Coven's Fangs here, this one right here, the Coven's Fangs has, 52% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Lucky Hit, your Conjuration, Companion, Minion, and Bat Familiars have a 30% chance to inflict a Vampiric Curse when hitting enemies. So we basically have free Vampiric Curse right here, which means that Prey on the Weak could provide us with essentially like permanent vulnerability uptime on monsters. So we'll have to see how that works. It could be interesting. I'm not entirely sure I want to run that one, but we'll look at it. The hitting enemies with basic skills grants you 4% increased attack speed for 10 seconds. This is the one that turns you into a frenzy barbarian. 15% movement speed. When you evade, you turn into a cloud of bats and become unstoppable. 60% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by your vampiric curse. I mean, that would be really nice for the shadow damage portion of it. Casting a mastery, weapon mastery, macabre, wraith, or imbuement skill calls a bat ally to attack nearby enemies. Hmm. 20% chance to increase your attack speed by 40% of your total movement speed. I mean, I feel like this one right here, the Flowing Veins, with the you deal 60% increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by a vampiric curse, seems pretty powerful. Especially considering I basically have free vampiric curses. Hmm. I like it. I like it. Okay. Alright, gems. Most likely it's gonna be diamonds. Unless I'm going for specific content. Sorry, and jewelry, not, I don't know why I did all of them. We're probably gonna be running sapphires for the damage reduction while fortified in this, and that. And then the weapon is most likely gonna be damage over time, amethyst. What else do we got? We gotta go through the Paragon board, don't we? Yeah, we gotta go through the Paragon board. I gotta put something in the gear slot. Okay, well, since we don't have the unique item that we're looking for, let's just throw like a unique item in the slot to indicate that that's going to be a unique item slot. But we don't. He doesn't have that unique item in here yet, so we'll just skip that for now. All right, let's take a look at this Paragon board and let's zoom this in real nice so we can really see it. And then I zoom it back out. All right. So first off, we definitely want damage over time nodes if we can get them. Let's take a look at some of the glyph sockets before we start messing around with a whole lot of other stuff, though.
I didn't notice any changes really with the glyphs.
Oh, they changed a whole lot of the glyphs for the minions.
I was looking at I did the.
They also changed a bunch of your glyphs for your conjuration stuff too.
Yeah, I was looking at them for the Hydra, but I didn't see any that are too powerful. But like, I did like the increased damage per nearby burning enemy. Interesting one. There's a couple that are quite good, but
we're into burning enemies. Enemies affected by your curse skills take 10% increased damage from you and your minions. I mean, that one would be really nice.
I'm interested in this vampiric stuff. It looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm kind of trying to figure out this summon mancer. The summon stuff is always tied into other abilities, and I'm trying to utilize basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to utilize the minions as a means to spam the Shadow Blight key passive. That's basically what I'm thinking. And if I can do it correctly, I'm thinking that I can almost run into almost like an infinite loop of spamming the Shadow Blight key passive essentially as fast as I possibly can. Which might get kind of insane, but we'll see. I kind of want to take anything that has anything to do with attack speed on the minions, so.
Firebolt says direct damage. Like if I do it as an enchantment, it says direct damage from skills apply additional 23% burning damage over 8 seconds. Would that apply if Hydra's hit?
Oh, here, let me. Are you watching the?
Skills.
Are you watching the stream? Let me show you some of the stuff
Yeah,
they changed.
because I'm not sure if it means direct damage from skills. Hydra is still a skill, isn't it? Even though it's a conjuration.
All right. So, Elemental Summoner Legendary Node. This is one of the ones they changed. It says, new, your conjuration skills have a 10% reduced cooldown or mana cost. They also deal bonus damage equal to ×3 of the total amount of your bonus damage with cold, fire, or lightning. So, for instance, if you have a massive amount of plus fire and you're running the Hydra, then you're going to get a multiplier based on the amount of fire bonus damage that you have. Yep. So that's how they have this thing set up now. So that was one of the big changes they made for you. They also had another one. Where is it? Conjuration skills. For every 5. Yeah, here it is right here. Additional bonus. Enemies damaged by your conjuration skills deal 1% damage reduced for you. No, that's not it. Is it opening up other panels? I don't want to open up any other dojinks.
I did go for that elemental summoner one.
I swear it's taken me into frickin' other patch notes. I really wish they didn't have all the patch notes for all the patches on the same page. It is. It's taking me into another set of patch notes. See, that's not what I wanted. You turd. There's a couple changes in here, though, for the Hydra. They fixed an issue with the burning damage. They increased the Hydra's damage from 12% to 60%. They added that damage multiplier in for the conjurations. They fixed the conjuration mana cost. I'm not really 100% sure if the Hydras are going to be, like, ridiculous, but they also have some, the Vampiric powers, I think, also had something to do with the conjurations as well. So, like, your Hydra build might actually work now. I don't know.
Yeah, I looked at, like, the Vampiric powers to make them vulnerable, the increased damage over time to enemies that are moving or affected by a Vampiric curse, and then the Covenant's Fangs, the conjuration, deals increased damage to crowd control enemies, and lucky hit, and all that lot.
Alright.
So it does look interesting. There's definitely a lot more interesting things. Like, I know Hydra's probably not going to be the most damage ever compared to, like, you know, one of them freezing cold builds, but I just find it interesting. I think it's better to, like you doing the Necro, it's trying to make a build that you know you enjoy work and do well.
I'm well aware that this build might not work, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. I mean,
exactly, it's fun to try and make something that you know sort of worked but struggled work better.
Deal 15 times increased damage for each minion type you have active. This only applies for minions, skeletal warrior, skeletal mage, and golem. Of course, we're going to have all the minions active, so that's probably going to be a very good one. Your shadow damage over time effects have 5 times chance to deal 50 bonus damage each time they deal damage. Chance is increased by 1%, and the bonus damage is increased by 4% for each 40 willpower that you have. Wither. Didn't they change that one to intelligence? I want to say they changed that one to intelligence, but I'm not entirely sure. I think they changed a lot of the passives.
I did think they were going to add more Paragon stuff. Like, some of them, like, there's still an okay amount, but I thought they would add a few extra to give us more choice. Because it's still quite limited to some things.
Well, let's just go ahead and grab this, because I'm not really so interested in, like, planning out the whole board as I am just simply
seeing what's
Well, I want to check all the glyph slots, obviously, and
that's the hardest part, is figuring out what glyphs to go with, where to put them, what ones to level, because you don't want to spend a load of time leveling the wrong one, because it's not easy. We realized that last time.
12% shadow resistance. Woo! I don't even. At the current moment, with the way that I think that things are going to work, especially for Sorceress and Necromancer, which are going to have an easy time with resistances, I don't think you're going to need to take any resistance nodes on the board. And if you do, it's really just going to be like to pad out, say, like a missing resistance. And in that case, it's like the difference between how do I put it? Best way to think of it at this point is your nodes, your resistant nodes, are basically going to become charms, like in Diablo 2. Your charms would fill in missing resistances, but you never really relied on them.
Yeah. Definitely interesting. I'm looking forward to see how it works. Like the witch, sorceress, whatever they call it, has a lot of resistance nodes in the Paragon board. I've taken a few just because I couldn't get to another board. I ran out of points, so I was like, well, use the last few on resistance nodes.
Since we're going with the chill build, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do this control node, which is you and your minions deal 10 times increased damage to slower chilled enemies. Instead 20 times increased damage to frozen enemies. So this is because we're going to be using the Deathless Scream, and we're going to be building around the whole like chilling effects. So why not grab this one?
I've gone for like damage reduction from enemies that are burning, because that just makes sense. It's like, I'm going to be burning everything, may as well have them do less damage to me while they're burning.
Shadow damage. Yeah, we're gonna want the shadow damage here. And we need intelligence to make this work. We need brain power. We need a brain. Do you not have brain? You not have brain? Your brain no good. You got no brain. Your brain. You got a bad brain. Your brain not a good brain. It's okay. You don't need brain. Alright, next is most likely going to be the cult leader, which I don't really see why I wouldn't if I'm going full Minion Mancer. I kinda just got to go cult leader. It's the one that gives you massive amounts of damage for your minions and whatnot. We're probably also going to be running this Amplify, which is going to give us a huge curse 10% increased damage from you and your minions. Basically, when enemies are affected by a curse skill, and then we're going to be running those pants, which spam the curses for us. So hopefully, if that works out, we'll have the curses run in just like nonstop. So we'll see. Is there anything else though that I'd really be interested in? This one increases the skeletal warriors, which I'm not really too interested in. Undaunted is definitely something we'd be interested in later to increase our tank ability. Territorial. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you deal 15% increased damage to close targets. You gain 100% damage reduction against close enemies. Huh. 100%? That doesn't seem correct.
1.5
we also have the Scourge. How the hell does that thing work? Because honestly, I want to be in there fighting with the minions too, so this might be a really good one to take if it really does give us a large amount of damage reduction. I have a feeling, though, that's probably 100% increase to my damage reduction for close enemies, which is probably a lot less than it sounds like. So if I have like 10% increase damage reduction for enemies that are up close, then this is going to increase that by like 100%, which gives me 20% or something. I don't know. I don't think it does what it says it does. That sounds impossible. I have to look up the territorial node. Maybe there's a typo there. Diablo firm. It says you gain 15% damage reduction versus close enemies. So I don't know if that's just broken or what. Mages. Mages gain 25% increased resistance to all elements. For every 5 intelligence purchased within range, skeletal mages deal 4 to 20% increased damage. So mages are a pretty big part of my build, and I am going to be relying on them to do some pretty serious damage. So that might be what we're looking for. Exploit's always an option, but we might already have a massive amount of vulnerable. I don't know. We do need to hit the 20% cap for vulnerable, though, so we'll want to keep an eye on that. Whenever you or your minions deal shadow damage to an enemy, that enemy deals 2% reduced damage up to 10% for 5 seconds. For every 5 willpower purchased within range, you deal 15% increased shadow damage. That's definitely something we're working on, is shadow damage, so darkness definitely seems like a good one. So does amplify. So amplify, darkness, and where's the other one? The mage. Let's just go ahead and grab the mage. And then what do we have on this board? Skeleton mages damage. We definitely need skeleton mage damage, so let's go ahead and hop over here.
I've just seen a new one for the conjuration. For every 5 dexterity purchase within range, your conjuration skills gain 27.7% critical strike damage. The additional bonus, funnily enough, is enemies damaged by your conjuration skills deal 1% reduced damage to you for 6 seconds, stacking up to 12. Requirements within radius, 0. What? So you need 0 intelligence? What? Or is that just a glitch?
Might just be a glitch. We got 10%.
So
Oh, here we got minion attack speed. So yeah, I want that. I want minion attack speed.
I'll have to figure that one out. That is my dexterity area, so that might not work there.
We're going with a minion attack speed build, and I got some minion attack speed in here, and I like minion attack speed.
Willpower.
Your minions deal times 15 increased damage for each type of minion you have. Only applies to skeletal warriors, skeleton mages, and golems. Alright, let's go down this way so that we have access to this exit, and then we grab the legendary node there. And we might as well grab this while we're here. There's really no reason not to. It's just like if we're down there, we gotta grab it. Some of the stuff, it's like there's no reason to go over to it. But then you're like, okay, well, if I'm here.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Well, if I'm here, then I guess.
This one's confusing me, though, because it says for every 5 dex purchase within range, but then the requirements is intelligence? That's got to be a mistake. Because it's normally like...
Well, they did change some of them, so he might be working on changing some of them to the correct things. So we're probably looking at an interesting situation where we have I think like if you go in there and you actually go into the patch notes, I think it actually does have stuff like that where it's like we changed dex to intelligence or something like that. Let me see if I can find the...
So that one's invocation, Redcliffe. Hoping it's still dex.
Invocation, let me check. Invocation. For every 5 dexterity within range or conjuration skills, gain damage. Sorcerer. Is that old? I think that's old. Like I said, I really wish they didn't have all the patch notes on the
Yeah, it's
same.
hard to keep up.
No, it
Because
looks like Invocation is the new one. Okay, so I think that's one of the new ones that's been added recently.
so it should be dexterity, even though it says requirements
Yes,
within radius and
it is
intelligence.
dexed.
Okay.
It is dex.
Ah, lovely. That actually fits then, because that fits in my one that's got a load of blue dexterity nodes. Perfect.
When do I think I'll start D2? As soon as I finish this theory craft. I
I'm looking forward to it though.
as soon
I've
as
been
I
waiting.
finish the theory craft.
Been waiting for them to fix a few of these things and excited. What do you say is better, get 5 intelligence or get 1.5 resistant to all elements?
I mean, as a sorceress, you're probably not going to need it.
Probably go for the intelligence and that, and then if I do need it, I
The
could always.
resistances that you're going to get a huge amount of resistances from intelligence already. It's like 0.025 per point of intelligence or something. So you're gonna get like a pretty hefty little bump in intelligence just for being a sorceress.
Well, yeah, I've got 562 intelligence. Increase resistance to all elements, so that's 28.1.
Let's go into. I didn't really plan on building the golem, but let's go into the golem tree and let's see what's in here. I mean, we got frenzied golem. Golem's attack speed is higher. Golem doesn't do shadow damage though, so it doesn't help me out. But him attacking faster will still reset the cooldown of the other ability faster, so that's not terrible. We also got golem armor, golem damage. 10% damage while golems are active. 17% golem damage, 14% maximum life. Totally forgetting that I can like rotate the board.
I do wish they'd made the boards some of it a bit easier to get to. I'm still finding a lot of the boards, like the node that you want, like the glyph node, whatever you call it, is still quite out the way on some of them.
I think this, it's kind of hard to get access to this stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like some of it will take you 5 extra points just to get that node, and
Jason
it
Love
feels like a
build?
waste.
No, I haven't heard of a Jason Love build.
It looks like they brought out a lot of incinerate ones. I'm guessing they realized no one used incinerate.
And they're not going to.
No, I keep seeing incinerate. It's like every
and they're
pyromancy
not.
skill you cast or every second you channel incinerate.
And they're not going to. Like I don't it's they're just they I don't think they understand that channeling abilities are just not fun because
No.
they attach too many penalties to them. And I think specifically in this game, and I think it has to do with just Diablo 4 in general, is that nobody wants to stand still in Diablo 4 because we realized a long time ago, we were like, hey,
You
standing
die.
still gets you killed, and
Yes.
it's a bad thing. So we're like, they're like, hey, stand still, and we'll give you this channeling ability that works really good, and you get to channel your stuff, yay! And we're like,
The
no, I
only
don't.
thing that would work
Like,
is
I
if
don't want to
they
stand still.
like a good glyph would be when you use a channeling ability, you become unstoppable, or you gain a shield for 5 seconds or 2 seconds, or like not a massive shield, but something that lets you stand there to do it for a few seconds, and then you can move and do it again. You know, that something like that would fix that issue.
I mean, I really don't know
But
what
yeah,
they can do.
channeling just felt bad.
It's just they did it like they did it to
Yeah,
themselves. There's really nothing we can say about it other than that. It's just if you built the game like Dance Dance Revolution and then then you gave somebody an
yeah.
ability where they needed to stand still for a certain period of time, and we're just like, okay, well, um,
It's
I don't
annoying because
want
I
to.
really,
You're like, well, I can't really stand still, because if I stand
yeah.
still, I'll die. Yeah, so
May I
so
read?
at that point you're pretty much just like, okay, well I'm not going to use this ability because it forces me to stand still, and if I stand still, I'll die.
And in Nine Pies, I actually really liked the look of Incinerate. I thought it looked really cool. I liked some of the aspects that made it like blow up around Incinerate, but it was just so clunky to use. So hopefully they'll figure something out with that. They even need to give you some sort of shield when you start Incinerate for a period of time. But I don't know. What are you chewing on? It looks like you're eating a piece of leather.
It's
Oh, man.
green, so it reacts with the green screen.
It looks really weird. It looks like you're eating like a piece of cloth or something. Strange. Ah, Haribos.
Well, if I eat one that's not green, so if I eat like a blue one, for instance, see, it looks normal.
Yeah, the
The
green one
green
looked
one,
weird.
however, it reacts with the green screen, and it looks like the color of whatever is behind me,
Yeah, it
which
looked
is
weird.
weird. It is.
It looked like you were trying to chew on a piece of paper or leather or something. It didn't look right. Yeah, the blue one looks fine. That's funny. I'm looking forward to this, but hopefully it won't feel so hectic. We shall see. Yeah, D4 needs a lot of things sorting out. Mr. Holy. Thing is, I loved the campaign. I loved the gameplay. Like it was a lot of fun to watch all the cutscenes, and but after a certain point of leveling, it's like, oh, so I've just got to sit in these dungeons or whatever.
Yeah, sit in your dungeons. Shut up. Oh, sorry.
It it just got very, it felt tedious. I just don't know. It felt, yeah,
What do we got?
like the
Critical.
PvP was fun.
Mm, 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 mm. A lot of nothing I'm really interested in over there. Looks like I'm over by a couple points. 7,227. He lets you go over. That's kind of nice, actually. The ones that don't let you go over makes it difficult for you to remove some things that you might need to remove to hit the right number. I mean, so we're looking at, I ended up with Scourge, Amplify, Mage, Control, and Dead Razor. I mean, it looks like a pretty interesting build here. And what are we going to be looking at total? Like, can we actually see our stats? Of course, we don't have our equipment stats. We're going to have to get a lot of shadow, like damage over time buffs.
There is a stat thing that you can click up the
Include
top.
gear beta. Of course, we can't actually like throw our gear stuff in here.
It's hard because it's like you'll be like, oh, this piece is really nice. Like I saw, what is it called that I put on mine? I saw this ring, Xfel's Corroded Signet. Your damage over time effects have up to 50% chance to erupt, dealing 5 to 6% damage of the same type to nearby enemies. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But the problem is finding it. I don't know how rare it's going to be.
Well, they have like a target farming thing going on with the bosses and stuff, so it should be interesting to see
Yeah.
how that rolls. There's a they set up this whole thing where you can farm the bosses for specific items, so we'll have to see how that works.
I'll have to see how rare certain things are.
I mean, overall the build looks decent. I mean, I'll have to get in the game and actually try it out, but I mean, one of the things that we'll have to tackle when we get there is how tanky am I? I should be able to hit
Yeah.
maximum resistances pretty easily from what I can tell. I'm gonna try and run the Death's Embrace so I get in close range. Everything's gonna be frozen for the most part too, or chilled.
I do
So
have one
that's
question.
gonna affect my survivability too. So we'll see how that rolls. Let's go ahead
Was
and
there
save this build.
was there anything in the patch notes that changed the way monsters go for your skeletons and minions and stuff? Because that was something I found very weird, that a monster would go for you instead of your minions. Isn't that the total opposite of having a minion build? Like
Attack
using your
speed
minion.
priority.
I wonder if they changed any of that stuff.
Oh, what? Dungeon push, speed farm. You know what? Let's type off meta. Sure, why not? Alright, guys, I think I'm pretty much done with this build. If you guys want to take a look at it, the temerity is a placeholder. It needs to be replaced with those new pants. The new pants are. What are they called? I wish I could, like, write them in, but. It's. The. Blood Moon Breaches. So we're gonna try out the Blood Moon Breaches with the automatic curses from the minions. It's a 3 to 7% chance to curse enemies, and I'm gonna be I have like really fast attack speed
That's
on my
cool.
minions, so I would assume that at a 3 to 7% chance the curses would basically always be up. But we'll have to see how those work out. I don't know.
Were there any updates about how stuff target your minions?
I mean, target your minions. What do you mean, like how they die, or?
No, like remember when we did minion builds before, and like a monster would go for you instead of your minions constantly? Did they figure anything out with that? Because that was weird. How like instead of a monster running after your minions, it would just go straight for you and ignore your minions.
Alright, I'm gonna copy and paste this in here. Did they
I
nerf a
just don't.
popular season 1 build? I'd have to say yes.
Vulnerable builds probably.
They nerfed like the Bone Spear Necromancer. They kind of nerfed crit and vulnerable across the board. So for the most part, crit and vulnerable have been kind of like annihilated from existence.
But that's a good
Uh,
thing, because before it was you had to be a crit vulnerable build to actually do
oh yeah, if
damage.
you weren't crit and vulnerable build, you were doing it wrong, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I like that they're changing that, because it made it feel bad that if you weren't that, you just weren't doing as good as everyone else. So that's good that they addressed that. What's a Brad Calvo? Yeah, we'll have to see, Holy. There's obviously going to be a build that someone comes up with that's going to be ridiculously strong. Like, it happens in every game.
Into the Horkening. The Horkening? Wait. The Horkening.
It's not Friday the 13th anymore.
It isn't?
Not anymore.
Who
No,
said it
it's
was?
it was the other day.
But who said it was, though?
Well, it's because you're saying the Horkening. It's like
The Horkening. It's because I'm playing a Hork Barbarian. It's got nothing to do with Friday the 13th.
but you're on a Procazon.
I gotta steal my gear back.
Okay.
Sir.
Terrible.
I steal all his equipment, so I gotta steal it back. Steve. I Steve. Stevie the Stevie show. She even steals his barbarian torch. Like she's a professional
She's
thief.
just a thief. Yeah.
Like there's nothing. Just the
Terrible.
thief. And her Roar Riders. And her Wisp Projector. And she also steals one of his blades for the mercenary. Okay, shush. I share a lot of equipment between these two characters. Alright, I share a lot of pieces of gear.
I won't call it sharing, I'd call it thieving. She's a pro thief.
Ay. All these lightning jakes. Oh yeah, my Hellfire Torch.
Happy birthday, QS.
QS's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to QS. Happy birthday to QS. Happy birthday, your name is weird. Happy birthday, dear QS. And many more letters added to your name. What are we doing tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Try to find all the birds. I don't know what to do with this wind force. It's bugging me. Found a wind force and I'm like, oh, strafes on. But then part of me's like, D4's so close, it's like, do I bother starting a strafes on?
Probably not.
I know, it's bugging me because it's just finding a wind force and it's like, oh, so pretty. But I don't want to start something and not finish it.
Oh, he starts things he doesn't finish. Meow is the champion of starting things that he doesn't finish,
Hey,
by the way.
I'm still playing my druid.
When we did Diablo 4, he literally like tried every single build and never like stuck with any build, and then and then like he was a Hydra sorceress one day, and then he was like a friggin' what was it?
I was
A Blizzard
testing.
sorceress the next day, and then he was like a Frozen Orb sorceress, and then he was like he was like this sorceress and that sorceress, and like then he was over on a lightning sorceress, and then he's like going back and forth, back and forth, like literally within five. I think it was like I can't even remember. I was playing with you, and then literally you were a freaking I don't know what you were. You were one particular build. And then, like, we literally just went to the next dungeon, and all of a sudden, you weren't that build anymore. And I was like, "Where's your Hydras?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm not that build anymore." And I'm like, "Wait, what?"
I like to test stuff because it's all new and exciting.
Oh, my golem died. That's right. Yesterday, I need a new golem. I need a new golem. I got some golem shields in here. I got a couple. Got a gemmed royal shield. Let me use that one. I need my golem. He's my emotional support golem.
Got a storm shield you could try and make a golem out of.
He's my emotional support golem. Thank you very much. Emotional support golem. Yes. Irene said you're supposed to make her some coffee, so get to it. Chop chop.
Need to get a load more perfect rubies. Try and make some more rings.
It's terrible. Everybody do the vomit emoji in chat. That's some terrible vomit. That's some vomit level stuff going on right now.
Blah blah. Gadget arts.
Ogre Maul. Go-Go Gadget arms? That's terrible. More like Go-Go Gadget coffee maker. Aw, blue spiderweb sash. A blue spiderweb sash. The color of the sash is not the correct color. The color of the sash is not the correct color. That's right. Feel the power of my shouts. Feel the power of my horking. A jewel? Another brown jewel? The brown... Oh, it's a jewel of honor. Okay, I can't joke on that. I can't joke on that. The jewel of honor. A 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, honor. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, honor. We're gonna honor around the clock tonight. We're gonna honor you, honor them. We're gonna honor everyone you see. And then we hork their corpses 3, and we do exactly that for me. Brown jewels for your cursed pants. The brownest of jewels. The eye of the butt. The eye of the butt. Eye of the butt, it is never too much. It's the eye of the butt, yeah, it's in my butt. Look away from my crack of the heavens, 'cause it's my crack and I will heaven it. Crack of the heavens. 2 large
These
charms.
calking boots for your hawker.
Meh. I'm really kind of like set on having the extra crushing blow. I like having the CB. That's on a melee build. Helps kill things. Helps kill things even faster.
Sure. It just gave away a Shaco and a few other bits. I mean, why are you putting brown jewels in pants? You are not Deadpool.
Why can't I put brown jewels in pants?
You've been watching too much Deadpool.
All the brown jewels and all the pants and all the world. Speaking of Deadpool, I watched that new movie on Netflix, R.I.P.D. That was pretty good. The Rest in Peace Department.
I haven't watched the recent one. I watched the first R.I.P.D. I think there's 2.
I haven't seen the second one yet. I only watched the first one, so I might pick up. I might pick up and watch the second one later.
Yeah, the first one was good. I watched that. Oh, what was that war movie?
You know, it's the irony of the brown jewel in this game, though, is that literally it's not only is it called the brown jewel, but it also has an effect which nobody wants. It's like heal stamina. So not only is the brown jewel just a laughable name, but if it was something important, like you might actually still use brown jewels. But the brown jewel is literally so bad that nobody would ever use it. Like it's, it's okay. Yep, that's a doo-doo brown there. I see Cody's being a rotten little turd. He's probably going to get banished to the Shadow Realm again. Banished to the Shadow Realm, he do. What cracks me up is that my girlfriend is literally just... she's embraced it. Like, she'll open the door and, like, throw a treat in here. Like, and he runs in after it, and then she just goes, banished.
That's brilliant.
She's just embraced it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Banished. He don't like coming in here neither. Because I don't pay him no attention. He gets bored. He knows when he comes in here it's nap time. that's what he figures out real quick. He's like, oh, nap time.
You can open this swappy to your chat if you want. There's only one person in it.
There's a swappy? I didn't even know there was a swappy.
Yes. Some decent bits.
There's a swappy open, guys, if you want to grab some stuff. GGM swampy, and the password is, of course, super easy to guess because it's Meow's password, so... There you go. Hop in and get yourself some doojanks. Free stuff. Free doojanks.
One likes free doojang.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, doojank. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, doojank. We're gonna do jank across the realm tonight. We got a doojank left and doojank right. We got a doojank up and doojank down. And then when we finish doojanking all around, we're gonna go back to the town. And then we show everybody our massive doojank skills. And when the clock strikes doojank, we go up and we doojank around again. And we doojank every place we go, 'cause that's the doojank way, you know. But only when it turns doojank o'clock. Legend has it that doojank o'clock is actually 12 midnight. But sources can neither confirm nor deny this query. As the word doojank is so vague that even its creator was unaware of its true power. A superior Thunder Cougar Falcon mask. What about a Monster Mash parody song for Diablo 4 Season 2 nerfs? I mean... I feel like the only people they nerfed was the top 1% anyway. I hate to say it that way, but the only people that really got nerfed in Season 2 patch is the people that were, like, highly exploiting the crit vulnerable multipliers. Or using some sort of absolutely broken, like, bugged build. Like the Rampaging Werebeast build, or the, I mean, well, that's right.
Yeah, that build was messed up.
Well, they finally put a cap on it like it should have had at the beginning. Well, I kind of am worried that the fact that there's so many little buffs, little changes in Diablo 4 that were just stuff that should have been working that wasn't.
That maybe now we won't get one shot by ground effects.
Yeah, well, that too, but I mean, how many times can you build a character around something only to be told later on that, like, everything that you were doing was for naught because, well, it didn't work? They're like, oh, well, you know that armor buff that you thought you had from the werewolf? Well, it actually doesn't work. Sorry. There's another one in there for the Necromancer. Apparently, if you were using a shield, the minions were not getting the damage calculated correctly, like from the shield, because the shield calculated its damage a little strangely. So essentially, if you were a Minionmancer and you used a shield, you were just screwed. and you didn't know it. Like you didn't really, it's not like there was any way for you to know that your damage wasn't being calculated properly because you were using a shield. You just saw the damage numbers correctly on the screen. So to you, you were playing the game correctly, but the game was not giving you what it said. And there's so much of that going on in the patch notes where it's like, oh yeah, well, the armor buff that was coming from the werewolf was not actually applying, and we fixed it so that it applies now. And we're like, wait, what? So my werewolf was just like super weak and I just didn't know it? So now maybe if I go play my werewolf, now I actually have armor for the first time? So my minions just weren't getting like half of my damage for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I guess that's great. Yay, yay.
Did we get new tabs or anything? Like extra tabs?
I don't think they gave us an extra stash tab, no, but they did give us 2 extra character slots. So you don't have to delete a character, I guess.
But we need stash tabs and organization.
I mean, they did give us the filters. Did you see the filters? The filters are nice.
I haven't looked at them actually. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, they added a whole search bar, which I thought the search bar was kind of stupid in my opinion, but the filters look really nice. They went above and beyond and they added filters. So what you can do now is when you go into your stash, you can click on the filters and you can go like, say you're looking for, I don't know, a legendary weapon that's ancestral, right? So you can put filter legendary, filter ancestral, and filter weapon. Right, so weapon, ancestral, legendary. And it'll only show you the weapon, ancestral, legendaries in your stash.
Yeah.
Or like if you're going for like some, armor, unique, sacred, right? The filters look like they're going to be a hell of a lot better and more powerful than any of the other stuff. Although it's nice to have a search function. I just don't think it was the right direction to go. I think making the stash easier to look through would have been better than having a search function.
I was just hoping they would have given us like a gem tab and stuff.
Well, we don't need a gem tab anymore because they changed the way the gems work.
Oh, okay.
So what they did was they made it so that instead of dropping gems, it's only going to drop materials. So you're gonna get gem shards basically, or something like that, and it's gonna go in your material tab.
Okay.
Then you go over. Then you're gonna go over to the vendor, and you actually create the gems that you need. So you're gonna be able to just kind of, only make the gems you need, and you can just store up the materials, or you can just craft a bunch of gems and have them sitting in your stash. Like the specific kinds that you need. Like I might have like a decent number of royals, maybe like 10 or 15 royals of each type in my stash, because it's handy to have them on swap, so to speak.
Yeah.
One thing I did notice though is that with the changes to the resistances, the individual resistance gems become extremely useful now. So you can like cap out one resistance relatively easily. So say you're going into an area that has tons of poison damage monsters. You could throw 3 emeralds in your ring amulet ring, and you could get like 90% poison resistance, like just with 3 royal emeralds, and cap out your poison resistance. So it may actually be a thing where we're swapping out gems in our amulets depending on the content that we're doing.
That's cool though. I like that, because it's the same as like when you do stuff in D2. Like if you know you're doing Ubers, you put your Uber stuff on. Like it's the same sort of idea that you're preparing for certain content.
I better get something off the ads. I mean, I do get money off the ads, Mandarin. However, if you subscribe to the channel, you get no ads. I do have it set up so that there's no ads whatsoever if you subscribe. So, it's a Twitch thing. It's not a YouTube thing. Sorry, YouTubers. But in Twitch, if you go to where is it? I can pull it up on the settings. Let me see here. And I can show you. Oh, come on. I'm trying to do something here, you little turds. I mean, you don't really need money to subscribe to the channel, though. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. Amazon Prime gives you 1 free Prime sub every single month that you can throw to any subscriber of your choice. Where is the...
I'm not too sure on that, Abra. I personally, on my Fury Druid I'm running, I'm using Jalals just because faster hit recovery, 30% is a hell of a lot. And I'm at the 86 faster hit recovery breakpoint just so that it feels smoother when I have a lot of monsters hitting me. So personally, I use it for that and the attack rate and boost. And then obviously you get in your rares and everything else. So I prefer Jalals.
I mean, Jalal's is definitely overpowered, but I think the new one definitely does work out pretty well, too.
Yeah, I just like Jalals just because it's got so many things that you need.
Where the hell is that setting? Fucking turds. Well, I can't find it right this second. I could have sworn it was in here. It better still be a thing. Oh, there it is right there. Ad-free viewing right here. It's allow subscribers to watch your channel content for ad-free. And then, yeah. It's just something I can do. So if you got Amazon Prime, you can go get a free Amazon Prime sub. It comes with your Amazon Prime account, so you don't have to pay anything for it if you're paying for Amazon Prime already. And then you can get no ads on the streamer of your choice. Doesn't have to be me. I mean, you don't got to do me, but if you want, if you have somebody that you watch on a regular basis and you'd like to get no ads, a lot of the times we'll turn those on. I mean, you could ask before you subscribe, but yeah. Lost City, Valley of the Snakes, and Claw Viper Temple. I don't hate that one. That's okay, I guess. We can go there. That sounds like fun. Let me finish this one up real quick. Yes, Jeff gives you the free money. Those are Bezos dollars. You should use your Bezos dollars. Should definitely use your Bezos dollars. It's important. The Bezos bucks. That's right. Use your free Bezos bucks. I was born to have some Bezos bucks. Oh, Lord. Yes, feed me all your Prime subs. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. now that I'm finished with this Yuri craft, let's go hop into chat with everybody else.
Yep.
Go raid.
Yeah,
What's up, punks?
You got a
what
code?
up? Yeah.
Did they ever figure out what that was? It was like all the rage. Like
Yeah,
years ago.
Ginger figured it all out. I probably just got a code that he's already got.
What figured what out? What did I figure out?
I just clicked the gem deactivated thing a few times and I got a code.
Yeah. What code you get?
Ginger is God gamer.
Because you know we still need one code.
No.
I
thought we
it's
did.
the
I was
one
gonna say I
just
thought
got.
we didn't figure it all out.
You know
yet.
what? Don't doubt yourself, sir. It's 126. I know. I already know it's 126.
It starts with 126. Then no.
No, it's
Mine's
it would have
14.
126 in it. What's the full code?
Hang
Or
on,
just-
I just took a picture.
Or just put it in Discord. Put it in Discord.
Still loads in this swappy, by the way, guys. If anyone needs them.
Anything good?
Dropping some really nice leech rings with dual rares, attack rating.
Oh. All right. I will check it out.
Well, yeah. Go get some free loot from Meow's swappy game.
I'm also dropping Ginger's Crescent Moon, which is signed by Ginger, just to annoy people.
Why are you
Because
giving
everyone
away my
stores.
Why are you giving away my signed Crescent Moon? That was a present from Thor himself.
Let's see who grabs it.
That was a present from Thor himself.
Yeah, that's the code I just found. 1407.
Are the rings crafted ones?
No, it's the Blood Spiral and Doomfinger.
Blood Spiral and Doomfinger.
Mandarin called Meow an item hoe.
Yo, dang, yo. Actually, that helps me out a lot.
Why does
Really
item
nice.
item hoe is so close to Ivanhoe? You could just be like item hoe.
The two rings are really nice.
Great. That's great.
Actually, that 15 to strength is money because I just respec and I forgot to respec to wear my Shaco without G face, so I need 15 strength.
Cat burglar. That's what they called you. They were saying, where does he get all these items from? He's obviously cat burgling.
Gave away a Wind Force and a few other bits. Some Shaco and some other bits.
I'm trying to design a summon Necro for Diablo 4 around attack speed. I'm hopefully, if I get it right, my minions will be attacking like crack cocaine addicts.
Found a 5 NATO helm.
Well, there's this whole thing with the Shadow Blight passive where, like, when you hit 10 times with shadow damage, it causes the shadow, like, it causes the Shadow Blight key passive to, go into effect. Ooh, a unique ring. 18% Nagel. Wow, that's garbage. So when you hit 10 times, it causes the Shadow Blight passive to go off, right? And then, so I'm like, okay, well, my Shadow Mages can trigger it. That was something they fixed a while back, right? And then I kind of like meted out like how many attacks like per rotation they would have, and it's like 6.25 attacks, which means for 2 rotations of the Shadow Mages, they're going to trigger the Shadow Blight key passive basically every 2 rotations. And I'm like, well, if I can get them to just be like, I don't know, just like machine gunning, just like I could potentially get huge procs, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it rolls, but. And then there's all these little buffs. It's like when you activate the key Shadow Blight key passive 10 times, you get like this massive buff, and it's like if you activate the Shadow Blight key passive, you get this buff for like 6 seconds, and then it stacks up to 5 times, and then there's also the way that you can reset the cooldowns, like with the Abhorrent Decrepify, and I'm like, well, if they're attacking really fast, they're going to be resetting all the cooldowns, and I'm just going to be like spamming buttons. And then it gets even worse because there's a loop. So I created a loop, and I don't know if the loop is going to work, but it'll be hilarious if it does. So for 7 seconds, whenever you like use the Army of the Dead ultimate, it increases the attack speed of all of your minions by 100%. And then if you put it on the amulet, you can get 150%. So with the way that this thing is set up, if it works properly and the cooldown reduction from the minions activates for them attacking so fast, and then you add on the additional attack speed coming from the Army of the Dead, it might just end up resetting itself to the point where it literally just ends up in a loop. So once I get it going and I hit Army of the Dead and they start resetting the ability, it'll just run in a continuous loop where I just constantly spam Army of the Dead over and over again. And then Army of the Dead increases the attack speed of the minions, which then resets the skill, and it just goes into a constant never-ending loop, which should be hilarious. I gotta see how it works.
Yeah, that sounds interesting. I haven't really paid much attention to D4 lately.
I'm excited about the Summon Mancer. I like Summon Mancers. My first character was a Summon Necromancer in Diablo 2. So.
Yeah, I've always been a Summon Necro fan, so...
Always like the Summon Necros. I think everybody secretly wants a Summon Necromancer to work out properly in Diablo 4.
Yep. Summons are just fun.
In Diablo 2, I think it'd be awesome if they switched the mages to archers.
Yeah.
But they also had the same, fire, cold,
Ice
poison.
arrow,
Yeah.
and poison arrow, ice arrow.
I'd also be fine with them just upgrading the spells on the mages. Like, give them something more meaty.
Yeah, better than
like, give the lightning mages like lightning or chain lightning or something.
or static.
Give the poison mages, like, instead of individual poison bolts, give them like frickin' poison nova or something.
Yeah, I think that'd be a little.
And like the cold mages, give them like glacial spikes or ice blast instead of
what they got. Yeah.
I mean, it's terrible.
Just limit the amount of mages you can have, like,
And
just
then
make it so that you could only have one of each mage, but let one cast blizzard, one cast.
And then the fire mages could have like fireball. Like, I mean, if you did that, the mages might actually put out some damage.
Yeah, if you up what their skill is versus changing them completely. But like, if you made them all archers, I feel like that would be crazy.
I'd love to have an archer army.
Imagine PvP. Just,
Archers are crazy OP in this game.
For people and like just 15 archers just lay it down on somebody. Yeah.
That could be crazy in PvP.
That's what I was saying, like 15 archers, like just drop it on somebody and they're all just like, shoo.
15 archers already kills my character in PvE.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying, like maybe make them like cold, fire, like it's the same way they cast now, but just with archers instead of mages. Because the mages really do suck. And you have to really compensate to make them good.
Carbon neutral by 2050? What are you guys talking about? Making nuclear power plants again. We should just go the Fallout method, and we should just have, you know, nuclear powered cars. It's no big deal.
Ooh, Lavina's gloves. Those.
Y'all remember the first time you accidentally exploded a car in Fallout, and it was like a mini nuke, and you're like,
I'm not supposed to do that.
Well, you had no clue a car would blow up like that. You're like, wait a minute. They're like, what are these cars powered by? Freaking uranium-powered cars.
That is a cool ring.
As a kid, I grew up playing the first and the second one, which were a completely different game than what Fallout 3 was when that came out. Like,
so
it is completely different.
So I know not every state has state inspections. But could you imagine how important state inspections would be if you didn't get your car inspected, like with nuclear-powered vehicles? Like,
Oh,
ma'am,
no,
your containment unit is leaking. We have like 100 rads per second coming out of your
You're
vehicle.
leaking now.
Like, ma'am, you are 2 seconds away from a nuclear meltdown. Please shut off the engine.
Auto parts stores employees would be dying like crazy, like checking batteries and stuff.
Interesting ring.
Free nuclear reactor testing.
Yeah, advanced auto parts would have a sign up that says free nuclear reactor testing, free plutonium installation with every engine purchase. We'll change your windshield wipers for free.
Anyone looking for a castrate ring with 19 strength, 10 dex, 12 blind?
I like to keep my family jewels in place. Thank you. I like to keep them in place. I do not want a castration ring.
Why not?
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I didn't go that way. Ooh, it's a combat shrine that doesn't do very much for me, but gives me 69,000 attack rating. Horkity, horkity, borky, borkity, horkity, lorkity, dorkity, borkity, borky, bork. Man, that boy only gave me potions. That is a troll. Oh yeah, let me check the claws.
I'm working on my stretch character.
Your stretch character? What's that?
Oh, the one I'm gonna put all my, all my runes into.
Oh, your rune master?
Yeah. Yup.
What'd you finally decide on?
Well, I'm thinking. Well, so Zod, of course, then probably too low, and then I have to take a look at the IAS calculator, but maybe 1540s
Why lows?
for Deadly Strike. Double damage.
Not getting deadly strike from any other source, though?
Um,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Deadly strike is nice. Like, I'm not trying to be critical, but at the same time, deadly strike is easily obtainable outside the weapon. Whereas you can't really, but you can't really obtain like higher weapon damage from other sources. So like, you're in an odd situation where those sockets are like your most valuable sockets for increasing the base of your damage.
I could use 15 max damage. No, you want ED, I guess.
I mean, what are you going to be using it on? Like, do you need the attack speed?
A Zealer.
Oh.
Are you going to be using fanaticism?
Ow. Yeah.
So
Well,
really, the best
so
thing to put in your weapon is ED max damage.
Yeah, ED max damage, right? 15 ED.
Yeah, 1540s, those kind of 40s.
Well,
ED max damage would be quite nice,
So,
especially if you get
well,
like
15
ED max damage strength.
1540s are good as long as you're not hitting your maximum breakpoint for your IAS. But if you are hitting your max breakpoint for your IAS, you'd have to run the calculations. You might be better off with an Omer. 50. It's because it's 50%. It's 50% enhanced damage versus the IAS. But if you're not hitting your maximum breakpoint, then that's where the 1540s come in.
Aren't there 1540s that are 15 max damage, or is the max 18 on those? Like 1840s, or 50, like max damage,
So it would be
enhanced damage.
30,
I can look that
15,
up.
wouldn't it, or something?
I thought you
can
could still
look
get
it up.
40. I thought you could still get 40 EV with a certain amount of max damage. That I thought was also pretty cheap.
Yeah, it's like something Carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ruby
Ruby Jewel
Carnage.
Carnage. Yeah,
Yeah, those are sick too.
they're probably just as expensive as
Even if you
40
get the
IS.
min instead of max, like
I
the
mean,
min still is good.
what's your deadly strike without the weapon? You're running High Lords. What? So for that's
Well, you're going to run High Lords and Gauze.
which has already got you what up to like 50% basically.
I don't know. War Travs are also a really good option because of the flat damage. The way
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that is sick.
Multiply.
Yeah, but Gauze have Crushing Blow plus Deadly.
Yeah,
I'd say
but only
Gauze
a
are gonna be
bleed.
I mean, he
better.
can get CB from other sources.
That's the
True.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
could
there's a
put
lot of
burgers.
deadly strike on G face.
Throw some
Are
burgers
you
in
wearing
there.
a G face?
Yeah, what about High Lords and G-Face?
Yeah. I'm
That's-
thinking I'm gonna run Crown of Ages because I have a perfect soldiers mod for Sacred Rondash.
Hmm.
Yeah. Which I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
know.
a Phoenix in.
By
What's
the
your belt
way,
be?
anybody finds
My belt
a-
is right now I have a Dungos, but I could run a Nos coil or a string.
What
Chris?
about a crafting a blood belt? We get CB on that from
Do you
blood
get
belt.
CP on?
It's
a blood
it's
belt?
open wounds on the
Yeah,
belt.
It's open
Open
wound.
Yeah.
wounds, okay.
Do you need a string?
We
15
just
damage
found
soldier
one.
I think I
We-
gave Squiddy one night.
No, we just found one when I rushed him through Nightmare.
Oh, I've got a
Also-
15 damage reduction one if you need it.
No, I have one. I'm good.
I can't carry anymore.
Anybody want to do easy so I can get this last bar of a level?
I'm in here horking TZs. I'm not exactly going super duper fast or anything though.
That's fine.
I'm just in GGM1.
But yeah, that's gonna be a string. Like I said, yeah, that build is gonna take forever to fill out.
I have a 1539.
But I don't know if I need IAS yet. I have to.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like you got options. Like your ohm runes are, I think, really good options for
Yeah.
non-IAS
above
because it's 50% enhanced.
And I'd
No.
say
Yeah.
if you're gonna use Crown of Ages and you've got them sort of jewels, you'd probably be better off putting that sort of thing in a jewel and putting ohms in the weapon because you get more out of the ohm. You know.
I mean, and I think what did I run it like? Wasn't it like 520% ED or something on the weapon if you run ohm runes?
Portal, please, Ginger.
I'm gonna have like a level 20 medicine. So I need
Oh, yo.
86 IAS.
Blair, you need a skiller. I have actually.
Why is there a cat down here?
If I can get 27 medicines. This guy.
Blair, you want these things I just posted?
Ooh, yes,
Oh,
please.
Flare,
I mean,
come-
what if you add in the rather easy to get burst of speed proc, or are you running
Yeah.
fade? Yeah, you wanna,
Plus,
No,
like-
no, I'm gonna use the fortitude.
like do a swappy and just grab the burst of speed and then I don't know.
Yeah, I could definitely. What level is the burst of speed on hustle?
It's level one.
I don't-
It's a
I
level
don't
one,
need the
right?
base.
Level 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you basically just
Um,
swap to it, attack a couple times, and then it usually goes off pretty quickly. And then I don't know. Let's go to number.
Yes, sir.
Let's go to number 2.
Thanks, man.
And
Yeah,
then
no
if I
worries.
run, then I only need 40 IS, which is gloves and high lords, and then I need no other IS. Anyways,
Well,
yes,
then,
it's
yeah.
going to be very fun.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do something else with him until I get my rune master filled up.
Well, that's why I was saying that. I know you're looking for eventually filling it up with some really expensive stuff. But Ohm runes aren't as expensive as a lot of the other things that you would put in there. So maybe you could just like Zod 4 Ohm rune it right now and then work on the other stuff later.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, compared to what the weapon is for Ohm, helling out 4 Ohm runes and a Zod is not like
Not
a
the
big
worst
deal.
thing ever.
Not as big as helling
Really not a
out like
big deal.
1530s, 1540s and stuff like that, which is
Yeah.
one 1540 is literally going to cost you more than all of those runes combined.
Yeah. Son of a-
So Mandarin, what we're talking about, I'm not sure if you know. They basically found a perfect ethereal rune master at max. I mean, it's literally perfect.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Not
Yeah, that's
often
like
you
so
see
rare.
it.
Did you roll the odds on that to see what it was?
It's pretty darn rare, I know that much. I've never seen one.
No,
I've
never seen one.
legit never seen one.
Yeah,
Still
it's
tried to find a few things like
Well,
that.
no, this is like the first time one's ever popped up in the history of me playing. So
Oh, we've got 5.
Yeah.
We've got 2.
it's the coolest item I've ever found. I definitely need to use it for something.
I mean,
Don't
if you
keep
set it
that
up,
eye
if
on
you
it.
set it up more generically, which is literally just I don't know, like
you
1540s or whatever, you could throw it across multiple characters.
Yeah.
Oh lord, here comes the bow requester.
Thank you, sir. What, you put me up to like 8k life?
Here comes the bow requester. You're gonna check my receipts? Okay, you better check my receipts. I'm submitting
No,
my
I need
tax
a-
return.
480 Archon plate. It's on the floor.
I've got a mage plate for an Enigma. Is an Archon like better for it, or would it be better to stick with the mage plate so I can?
If you're gonna hit 109 strength or whatever it is, Archon's better defense.
Well, I definitely
Or-
am for I definitely am for like Spirit Shield. But what if I use a class like a Berserker or something that doesn't quite hit that?
Yeah.
Archon's
generally
still
make
only 100 odd strength, so it's, I don't know, it's not that bad.
I
Yeah,
generally
you
make-
want
In general, when it comes to that Enigma, is it has so much strength on it. People love to have it at low strength so they
Yeah,
can
you
put it
gotta put
on.
it in a Kraken shell, bro.
Dragon Shell is legit the best looking one. I don't care what you say.
Bro, I have a perfect Kraken shell.
But at the same time, you can get the same. You can get the same appearance
I know,
from the shark
174.
shark tooth plate. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and superior field plate also gives the same appearance. So,
Well, I look better because.
and that one's only 55 strength. It's not bad.
But yeah, Mage Plate is definitely your best when it comes to strength
defense.
requirement. Yeah.
Yeah, low defense and like low strength and decent defense.
If you're an
Well, that's-
ES Sork, that don't matter at all. So the least
Because I've got
requirements.
my 3 open socket already, and I'm only a burr rune off. So
Only a burr rune.
only a burr rune. Yep.
Why the month later?
Only a burr rune. This boy literally just said he's got his $50,000 down payment for his $4,000 house. Or $400,000 house. He's like,
Well, the bank would give it to you.
he's like, well,
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, the bank will give it to you in Diablo too. They're called real money traders. But I mean, let's be honest.
Dude, Iron Golem. 2 open sockets.
Ethereal flail. That's a weird one. Look at that great Polax ginger that I just dropped. Kind of interesting.
What is it? Ethereal. I can't even look at it. Hold on.
Ethereal 6 socket.
Ethereal 6 socket. Great pole.
He bought it.
Would it be? Yeah, that could be like a really cool looking E-bolt just because when the barb wears it, it actually looks cool.
Looks cool.
6 shales.
Give me all your shell runes. Put them in the bank. Need all the shell runes. It actually has really good average weapon damage.
Yeah, it might be a nice E-bolt.
Horkin everything. Maybe we'll get a Zod rune so I can make an E-botted and
Those Vambraces go. So goes up.
put it on a put it on a charge, Pally.
Another green Polax.
That could be a really good merc weapon. Depends on how it rolls.
I gotta show you the spear I found, Ginger. Oh, this has a Fool's mod.
The Fiend prod. Oh wow, 20 min damage. It's too bad it didn't roll with any real enhanced damage.
Yeah.
It's an example of something that didn't quite roll as well as it could have. I always look anyway. You never know, you might find one of those really nice, like, Fool's Scrolls F1s that you can put on a merc that has, like, amp proc.
Yeah.
Those things are amazing. And amp is way better than Necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Reroll charm if anyone needs it.
I like to Carpify on certain bosses, like Bale. He just sits still.
What's
Yeah,
up,
stops Bale in his
CLB8?
tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Bale's like the only person I use to Necromancer on.
Yeah, true.
He goes so slow.
I think next season I'll be trying a strafes on. It's been a long time since I've done one.
Who is the highest level in here for 3? 91.
91. Who's 91?
I am.
I am too.
Your mom 91?
I don't know. I
No.
don't know.
Here, Ginger, look at this spear, rare spear. Brandy stock,
Is anyone-
actually.
Is anyone able to trade me a pull rune for an rune?
Yeah.
That tried hard. If it was F,
You need a pole?
Wow.
Yeah,
Brandy
for a
stock.
Hunto.
That upgrades to a man
Are you
catcher.
in Act 2?
That's
Yeah,
that would actually be really high.
Fatty, are
That's
you
how I
answering
was-
us?
once I get
No,
richer,
I'm
I was
Nova,
gonna
make
do it.
Nova.
If it was F, I think you could almost do that.
Upgrade it to the it's not even an exceptional. Upgrade it to the exceptional form right now. See what it gets.
Who's
You can
answering
at
us?
least get a the first one in. It's Ral's Soul P Emerald, I think.
Come on.
Squiddy, is that you,
Who
Artemis?
needs the pole?
No.
Or
That's
Claire,
DK.
What's
Claire?
that?
the druid.
Artemis is DK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's not
Excuse
Real
me.
Soul P Emerald.
Thanks.
Look it up.
Yeah, Ginger, I've got some
Yeah.
donations
Oh no,
for you.
it's rare. Sorry, it's rare. My bad. Hold on. Because it's not unique.
Yeah.
No, and I got it programmed into the bot.
Here you go, Ginger. I got you some donations.
Ist runes and gold runes and mal runes. What's going on now?
Do I? My build's done. I'm finished. Like, I've got my if reapers, I've got my 40 and all that. So now when the stuff I farm just goes to kinship.
It's perfect sapphire. I don't have it.
Well, it's you want the first
no,
one.
it's
You need the
normal.
first one.
Rolf.
It's Am Ort Sapphire. Sorry, I do have it programmed into the bot.
Oh, you're right. Normal rare. Am
Uh.
Ort Sapphire.
There's a flawless sapphire on the floor.
Yeah, and then the next one is weapon 2. That one is foul. That one's a little bit more expensive. I mean, I got a foul. I don't have an laying around.
I got an Am.
You need an Am?
I got it.
There's a foul. I haven't got the other stuff though.
Ort Am.
Honestly, man catchers are insane, and it's 40% increased attack speed. Man catchers have a negative 20 base. It would be really neat to see how much damage that thing could output.
Alright, first one's done.
I put a foul on the floor if you need it. We just need to find an
I mean, that's just to the Warfork. So we went from 69 to 162. I'm assuming that when you get it to the elite version, it'd probably be closer to like 500. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess.
With that amp damage, like yours would be.
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
I always upgrade them at least once because I like seeing them. That's why I always pick up even the normal ones, because the normal ones can be upgraded into the elite.
Yeah, I have a bow too on my mule that I think actually could be decent. If it's upgraded, I'll grab it later.
Thank you.
Why can't I switch weapons? I got swap weapon bug. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll put a portal up when you come back.
Stupid swap weapon bug. Does minus resistance from armor apply to both mercenary character and golem? No, it only applies to the person who's wearing it. It only applies to the person who wears it. Heavy is the head that wears the griffin's eye diadem.
There's not much now I could upgrade. The only thing is charms, and it's like...
Minions are technically considered part of your like, assortment of characters. So, like, skeletons, golems, traps, things like that generally tend to be considered, like, part of you. So if you have something on that affects you, it usually affects them too. It's odd. It didn't used to with the traps, but they fixed it, so now it also works with the traps. But it's not going to work with your minions now. And if your minion is wearing it, he's not going to give it to you either. It doesn't work that way.
Wrong way.
People make that mistake all the time.
I learned something today, Ginger, that might be helpful.
For what?
He taught me. So I always thought it was a bug that your life and mana digits would like disappear sometimes.
Yeah.
And if you click on the globes, it will deselect that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I was accidentally clicking. I didn't know that.
Yeah. You click on that. Clicking on the globes causes it to go away. Yeah, I literally just did it before you even said it.
I wasn't the only one who didn't know that. I'm like, why does it keep on clicking off? I had to go back in the options page.
No, you just click on the globes.
Yeah.
You just click on the globes.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
No, I didn't know that.
Who was it? Was it Chunky who just learned about like troll? Not Chunky. Who was it? Control, click for like buying stuff.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. But yeah, I didn't realise about the globe stuff.
Yeah.
Rare poleaxe. That could be a cryptic axe eventually. Life leech. Not enough damage. He just learned about females in general. Man, you just trolling up in there, Mandarin.
The myth.
Females are not real.
It reminds me of that anime I watched. Frickin' what the hell was it called? The one with the... It's on Netflix. It's pretty popular right now. It's the kid with the dragon muscles on his back.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, they're mited.
It's all good. I'll run in the middle of that.
I will use my decoy.
Not Kingen Ashura. No, that one's not in.
Are we finishing level 1?
Might as well.
We only went one way.
Old and decrepified.
Cold and decrepified.
So you're moving really, really slow.
Oh, Baki.
Yeah.
It was Baki. That's what it was. On freaking Baki, they had this like caveman came back from the dead, so to speak, because he was like frozen in like a salt mine or something. And they managed to like get the caveman to follow them. And they're walking through the airport, and this female reporter walks up and starts asking him a bunch of questions. Like apparently he can answer. He's a freaking caveman. He doesn't speak English. But he immediately recognizes that she's a woman. And he literally tries to have her way with her right there in the freaking like airport, and everybody tries to stop him, but he's so strong they can't even move him.
Sounds
It's like
creepy.
me woman.
I am overburdened.
45 left, Ranger.
It's
Oh,
He's that dude, Ooga Booga.
Good booga booga.
Ooga Booga.
I think we're done now.
This isn't exactly the best TZ for leveling.
Yeah.
Hey, it's just fun to have the chance of
here's one.
finding stuff.
Ah.
I already gained a bar.
Thresher.
4 more bars and I can get 92.
What's up, Spirit Horn?
Ethereal Wormhide, anyone want it?
Hawaii, are you in Hawaii, Mandrate? Are you all the way over on the island? Threatened by the volcano.
I think this one's done.
Fire Golem's Holy Fire is unsynergized, so it really doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it's there, I guess.
Which makes me sad.
But the Holy Fire that comes from the Runewords isn't much better because it's also unsynergized unless you're on a Paladin. So, with the only exception being the Sorceress, which can still synergize it as well because she has Fire Mastery.
Irene females are not real. They are a myth.
Squiddy, I sold my Wisp.
Oh, you got a Vex for it?
Yeah, man.
Nice. Excellent. How'd your new Hodo roll?
37.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. So it's not even like you got a bad one after trading your nice one.
Yeah, man. That's, yeah.
There's a
Level
champion
3
over
Dallas,
here.
man.
There's another rare I found.
Oh, a great bow, huh? It's got fools. No ED though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It tends to be the case a lot of the times. You get the Fool's mod, but not the ED. You get the ED, but not the Fool's mod. It also, of the quickness goes a long way, the 40% IAS.
I can't carry anymore.
Probably get rid of that one.
Wrong way.
I am speed.
I walk so slow. Do 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 do. The teleport source makes me feel so slow. Oh, we got 2.
Did you guys see the Vampiric power in Diablo 4, which is literally frenzy? Like it's straight up stacking in movement speed and stacking attack speed for every single time you hit up to like a certain number of stacks. Like it's straight up frenzy, and you can put it on any character.
That does sound cool.
I mean, I looked at it and I'm like, okay, all right, yep, that's frenzy.
Yep, that's frenzy.
So, then for me, crafting.
Mythical sword.
Could be a legend sword. Let's see what you are.
My TV for snakes.
Now that is a funky weapon.
Ooh.
The dire edge. Oh, it's a legend sword.
Anyone want it? It's not bad.
It's got amp. That would make a really fun two-handed paladin charger.
Dude, that'd be so good pre-LOD. That's so
We gotta
good
pick up
pre-LOD.
It's on the floor if anyone wants it.
Dude, that's so good.
That is crazy damage for a
pre-LOD.
lance. It's not even that's not even fully upgraded. Like, look, it's already
Yeah,
like
pre-LOD,
343.
That's insane.
That's a
man.
rare day. Rare day.
Yeah, we
Dual
should do
each.
Yeah,
we
so
should do a rare day one day.
here's the frenzy power. It's called Moonrise. Hitting an enemy with a basic attack grants you 4% increased attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter Blood Rage state, gaining 160% increased basic skill damage and 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. Like, it's legitimately just frenzy, like on Diablo 4.
That's interesting though, because there's a lot of points that are like your damage increased by your movement speed percent. So that would actually be very interesting.
Oh my god, guys, look at this beautiful charm. Look at that beautiful that is just amazing, my friends.
Wow.
That is so you can't find charms like that every day. All right.
Is that a lucky grand charm?
You cannot find rugged small charms of greed like that every day.
Okay. I see.
That is a glorious find indeed.
The power of Hork.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we found level 2.
I ain't nowhere near you guys. I was busy doing stuff.
I'll put a portal up if you want.
Yeah, I'll come work some bodies. Let the bodies hurt the floor. We all ain't killing everything though, you little turds.
Sorry, I just hold down the space bar, dude. That's all I do now. I feel like I'm playing Galaga.
What? Shouldn't
Oh,
bear
yeah,
versus
quick
snake.
cast stock
Yeah. The quick cast is insane, dude.
will change your life.
I just hold down space bar. That's all I do now. I right click, hold down the space bar, right click, static a couple times, maybe. With another button. I literally press 3 buttons.
What'd you say, Aurelion? What helmet am I wearing on my Paragon? It's the Delirium helmet. Dang it, I ain't mean to click on that.
Oh, wrong button.
See, somebody has the enchantment. Or we have an enchant sorceress in here.
Enchantment, Flicker and Flame, Ethereal, double up.
Nice.
Viper,
Got a nice
Spirit.
16k attack rating with the enchantment.
It's got a level 41 enchant. That's why I'm using it, because I was like, yeah, I could go at 2 merc, but I just thought this was more fun. It's not often I use an act 3 merc. So it gave me an excuse to give it a go.
Oh, conviction aura. Ow, 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 ow. Get him, get him.
Time to die.
Why couldn't I have a load of ED on it?
You guys are all checking rare items now that I showed you those godlike rare items the other day, aren't you?
I always check rares.
You guys are. I showed you some of them freaking ridiculously sick rare items, and now I got your interest peaked, huh?
Some of the best.
See, I always check rare items because I know those things exist. I'm like, I'm like, who left this on the ground?
It's like if you get a really nice crystal sword and then you like ethereal fools mod and that and up it.
Oh yeah, always check
Go
the
phase
rare
blade.
ethereal. Always check the rare crystals and the rare dimensional blades because
Yeah.
they can upgrade to phase blade.
Also, chaos.
So if you get an ethereal one, that's just money. Like and then from there you just gotta get the right mods on it.
Yep.
Very cool.
I look for for crazy leveling weapons too. I found a couple really crazy ones. The
Yeah, I did
the
last
tomahawk
time.
specifically is an elite weapon that for some reason has a really low level requirement. It's like level 40 something. I can't remember, like 42 or 48 or something. And so if you find like a crazy tomahawk, a rare tomahawk with like you know Fool's mod and Cruel and stuff like that on it, it'll literally have like more damage than most weapons that you'd ever put on at that level, and it just becomes like your goated twink weapon that you just throw on every character and let them murder everything. I have one on my offline characters. I still have it. I found it like in season 1. It was like a level 48 tomahawk. It was ethereal with repairs durability, and it had like, was it like 200 or 300 damage, like at level 48.
Yeah, I had a war axe level 3 ethereal self repair with ED on it, and I was just like, yeah, this is just cool.
Very nice.
I love finding stuff like that. It's so fun.
I'm gonna go see if I can find it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's sitting on one of my characters. Hold on, let me.
Is it going to be right here? Nope, that's Far Oasis.
Let me go take a look and see if it's in my stash. Wow.
People always forget that rares can actually be best in slot depending what mods are on them.
Even blues.
Oh yeah, some blues are amazing. Like just look at the 30. That's a Rumwalk free sock helm. You know, it's
What was that? It was freaking 50 something to mana with like 30 magic fine ring you gave me. I wore that forever.
Oh yeah, 30 gold res
Yeah.
with like 20 something magic find. Yeah.
Yeah, I wore that forever. Like I kept looking at other stuff and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
You're like, no.
Right? Like.
Like even some of those Amis, like it's like 24 all res. Okay, that's better than most
Like 3 to
Mara's
skills, yeah.
rolls. Like
Yeah.
what?
I'm using a 3 to cold skills 28 MF amulet on my level 90 like 2 sorcerers.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. It is sick.
or like when you need castrate, 3 to cold skill, 10 fast to castrate. It could be your best in slot.
Right?
You know, just depending what you need. It's
It's
people
like
always
those
forget.
Javazon gloves where it's like 320 and that's all it
Yeah.
has on it. And
Or
we're
like-
like, no, I don't want anything else. I just
Or
want
like
the
640s. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
640s are one of the most expensive javelins, and it's a bloody blue item.
Yeah.
I found 4.
That's why I'm like, people have freaking loot
440s
filters.
are
They're gonna
still really
lose
good.
out on all that crap.
Yeah,
Loot filter sounds good. Like the only time I've ever thought a loot filter would be necessary is when I'm doing cows with like P8 and we got a Horker and like the screen
I
just
think-
starts getting crazy at that point.
Also, when you're doing cows with a jav hammer that pull them all together, you just can't see anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
'Cause they all die
that
in
plus a
one spot.
Horker is like
Yeah.
you're not seeing anything.
I'd like even if it's not a loot filter, but a loot optimizer where you can say, okay, I just don't want to show keys, I don't want it to show gold because you automatically pick up gold anyway. You know, like simple little things just to like reduce the mess would be nice. You know,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Javazon and cows is about the only time that's necessary.
Here-
or you're
here it
playing a
is.
Horker.
Here it is. It's such a simple weapon. Look, it's called the Armageddon Hue Tomahawk. 133 to 236 one-handed damage. It's only level 48 and has 172% enhanced, 237 base attack rating, and it repairs durability.
That thing is
Bro,
beautiful.
That's a hacked item, bro.
For a level
You're hacking
48 character, you put that on, and it's just like, oh, okay. You basically just walk around
Right.
one-shotting everything in, like, Act 1 Nightmare.
The tomahawk.
Dang, that attack rating is insane on that.
Yeah, 237 is nuts. I need to, like, socket it and put a shale rune in it.
The ethereal and repairs is cool too.
I wonder if she's got a socket
That's
quest I can
crazy.
go burn on this thing. I never did socket it. I should have socketed it.
Put like a
It
shell
deserves-
in there. Or something.
Yeah, there's a little bit of IAS, make it a little bit faster.
At your service.
I don't know if she has a socket quest.
Gotta check these blue phase blades too.
Check
the
orbs
the
too.
blue phase blades, you can get some crazy mods on it. If you get amp damage with 4 open socket, that's like crazy, insane, best in slot uber killer. You could throw some burrs in there. Like you could throw the amp damage though is the big one.
You can even do
And the
like
socket.
if you get amp damage 4 sockets, you could
Yeah,
do
amp
4.
damage 4 socket is insane.
You could do 4 shales for like a bear sork.
Yeah, that's the from what I've seen is the fastest Uber killer was a kicksin that had the phase blade with amp damage and 4 burrs or something like that,
Pause up, Ginger.
which is insane. Like, just me like looking at this Griswold set, thinking I need that many lightning
Griswold's is
facets
so
to make
good.
it. Like,
Oh,
crazy.
Squiddy, have you seen my armor?
No.
So, okay, let me see. I think it was on Highlander. Let me check Highlander real quick.
Oh, that tiny little armor.
So it was a baby armor that we found, and it was
I remember that.
it was like a rare armor, and it had like insane stats on it. No, let me see if I still got it on this guy. Yes, there it is right here. It's called the Loath Jack. All right,
It
so
was
it's
blue as well,
so it's
so
an
it looked really
ancient.
beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's blue. It's blue, and it looks really awesome when you wear it. It's like a light kind of like blue color. So anyway, it's got it's got 5% chance to cast level 3 Frost Nova. All right, so that's pretty cool too. It's only level 13. All right, keep this in mind. It's level 13. It's got 6 dexterity. It's got 6 dexterity is from the socket because I put an emerald in there. It's got 14 life, 26% lightning resistance, fire resistance 28%. It's ethereal and it's also repairs durability. It's got 345 defense on it. It's at level 13. It's like the most insane
Dude,
level 13
that's
armor I've ever
nuts.
seen.
That's nuts.
And of course
The
you can-
strength requirement. You can't wear that at level 13.
Oh, you
Don't care
could.
how
I
much-
did. You could put a hell rune in there though, and you could make it even lower.
You can
That's
get the jewels with
crazy.
minus requirements and plus the stats too. That thing's awesome.
Yeah, that's sick.
I still remember when I found it, and I was like, holy crap, this thing is F repairs durability with 2 above 25% resistance mods.
I think I was there when you
And
found
Frost
it. We were
Nova
just
when
like,
struck.
What the hell?
That thing's. I love it. I love it. It's adorable. Who needs Saigons?
Right? Yeah, dude.
Exactly.
Saigon's is level 6, but by the time you can wear it, you could wear that.
So I'm making 6. I can do it.
Go for it. I don't know what. I think this one's ending soon. Hopefully we'll have a good Terrorzone next.
I found a +5 frozen orb earlier. That was pretty cool.
But yeah, for like level 49 jewels and that, a lot of them use stuff like, say like free to Blizzard with cold mastery, 2 source skills, with faster cast rate and like 2 open sockets.
Yeah, mine
Because
was
you could obviously get 1 to 2 Lazarking.
mine was blue with +3 cold, +2 to frozen orb.
Yeah, you can find some
And-
amazing blue items.
Yeah, if
We're
you
in
largely
6.
you can
Yeah,
get.
the blue items are from pre-LOD, like before Lord of Destruction. That's what you search for. That's why the recipe came out for rolling yellow items. And you could roll any yellow item. Now we just roll the items.
Well, yeah, it's very fun.
That's
Checking
why
all
playing
those.
Classic used to be fun, like when you used to do like the Classic rushes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and even
Because-
the classic, you do classic Nightmare.
That armor would be worth,
Andariel, getting way better odds on your
you know.
SOJs.
I used to
There-
just love doing classic because you would always rare, like rares were your best in slot, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it was
for
a lot
sure.
of fun. It was so much fun.
They still are in Classic. If you go to Classic,
Oh,
people
yeah.
are looking for hit recovery, res, life.
But you can't play classic on this one though.
You
Doesn't
can.
exist.
Hey, Ken.
Can
You
you?
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did play
You just
through like
free LOD character
years
in
ago.
your character tree.
Ah, yes.
It's
Yes.
the third button.
I always forget
Yeah, I
that
did
it's,
it. I did
It's
it
rough
recently.
because they added
it's rough.
synergies.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly.
I would really
Classic.
like to get a non-synergy classic, so that it's actually classic.
Yeah.
I did it with a summon Necro, and when you transfer between acts, you lose all of your summons. So like, I could never get out of the door in Act 4 for the longest time. Because if there was a pack right in front of the door, I was like screwed.
Well, getting stuck on the stairs was a pretty common thing.
Yeah, it's just silly. Some of the changes, you understand why they did them.
What?
And you couldn't bring mercs to different acts either. That was another.
Yeah. I
Paragon.
remember
Yeah, Finark has a fun question.
that.
We were
Remember
talking
those
about it earlier. Sorry.
Huh? What?
Finark wants to make an ice boa sork.
Ice Boa Sork.
So
That could be interesting, but how would you do cold damage? Like, you wouldn't have any way to like shoot ice arrows.
yep, you do actually.
Oh yeah, charges, but it'd be.
So if you look, you're gonna have to find them, and they're kind of expensive. But you can get gloves that have freezing arrow
Yeah.
on them, and they're really, you want to get the highest level ones with IAS on them, obviously. And then the charges actually will transfer the cold damage and use your cold mastery, so it actually works out.
Oh.
I tried it on a freezing arrows on, or freezing arrow holy freeze paladin, and the holy freeze
Someone need
paladin. I think they might have gotten one by now, but I could check. The holy freeze paladin could transfer the cold damage to the arrow. It was pretty cool.
So I
That would be
actually
interesting, yeah.
Works
the
very
build that I made
similar.
for it. I
work-
put in kinship chat.
It works very similar to the way that the holy fire strider paladin works.
I'd say the
How
only
many
issue
charges?
is you'd have
So
to
it
have a
depends on the
lot of-
level. So the higher level the gloves, the higher level the freezing arrow, the higher the number of charges is.
You'd have to get a lot of what is it? Rune. I can't remember what runes it is to restore charges. That'd be the cheapest way to run that build.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it up on Amazon Base in here.
Plateau. Run
It's
some thresh
wow.
socket.
Rowling at Chippy.
So charges, gloves. So it looks like the highest charges you can get is
I might just go run a bunch of thresh socket, boys.
it's
Yep.
what, level 2? No, missile weapon. That's missile weapons.
Oh, I don't have area waypoint. Anyone got it?
I think
Yeah, I
I think it's 25 charges at level 2 freezing arrow.
It's just hard though, because 25 hits is not a lot. Like,
Well, it's not going to be your main attack, but as a character that dishes out cold damage, the ability to fire off an occasional arrow that literally freezes everything on the screen is certainly not going to be like a negative.
it's just a shame that they obviously do crossbows and bows with explosive arrow, but they never gave us fire's freezing arrow.
Freezing
some
arrow
sort
doesn't
of-
do enough damage to use charges. You are wrong. That is fake news. I've actually tested it.
Especially on a sword, because you would have so much. As long as you do all your charges with cold damage, plus you've got cold mastery, it'll do enough damage.
Like I messed around with the build on Maxroll earlier. I linked the build forge in kinship chat. It looked okay. Like I hit all the breakpoints for it. I can't get any faster attack speed. I have 40% FCR just from like 2 caster rings and the belt. That's about all you can really get.
My only thing is I think that the explosive arrow sort is just going to be easier.
Yeah.
I
Probably,
don't
yeah.
think anybody ever argues that fact
Yeah.
ever.
It's just with the charges and then running out of charges halfway through a fight, then having to go and restore
I
your
mean,
charge.
it wouldn't
It's
it
just,
wouldn't be your
ugh.
main damage type. Just like with the Holy Freeze Paladin, I didn't
Yeah.
use it as his main damage. What I did was I would keep the bow on swap, so I kept a mist bow on swap. Basically, is what I did. And then with the mist bow on swap, I would just swap to it, cast the freezing arrow, because the Holy Freeze would instantly apply massive amounts of damage to the freezing arrow. Then when I fired off the shot, it would, if I had a cluster of monsters, like a really nice cluster of monsters, I would just fire off the freezing arrow, and it would do massive amounts of damage in that cluster. And I only needed like one or two shots usually, and I could like legit kill an entire pack with 1 or 2 shots. So I would go back to Zealing. I would just go back to Zealing whenever I wasn't using the bow, and then as soon as I wanted to use the mist bow, I would swap over, fire off a couple shots, and everything would die. I mean, it was actually surprisingly effective. I just really wish there were more charges, because you do have to go back to town occasionally and repair the charges. Otherwise, once you run out, you lose the tactical advantage of being able to swap to and use the freezing arrow charges.
Definitely a cool idea though. It's always fun
Cooley-
to try something totally different.
Cooley came in with like a Minion character, because I was telling him about it from like a PvP standpoint, and basically that if you were a Minion character, because of the way that the freezing arrow multiplies damage, you could just fire off one freezing arrow into like a Necromancer or something who's teleporting around, and it would instantly dish out like what times 6 or whatever the damage number is to everything within range.
Shatter, yeah, oh my god.
And we tested it, and yeah, it did like a massive amount of damage even in PvP. It was pretty nuts.
That'd be cool to try.
Well, the whole reason I wanted to do the ice thing is like we saw other builds that like the Armageddon Druid that synergized with, because you could finally use Disruption on a Druid and it would synergize.
Yeah, you're thinking
Actual.
you're thinking about the Frost Nova and using the Frost Nova as a synergistic thing, so you can spam Frost Novas coming out of the bow. Yeah. All right, did you max out your piercing as high as you can get it?
Yeah, you have to drop the Iraq, dude. I forgot.
Yeah, you've got to max out your
27.
piercing as high as you possibly can. The key to a build like that is to have as many hits as you possibly can, because the number of hits that you have means more Frost Novas that are potentially proccing. So when you fire your arrow into a pack of monsters and you get like maybe 1 Frost Nova, that's nothing by comparison to if you can get your Pierce up to 100%, you're looking at potentially 6 Frost Novas. So you can have 6 times the number of Frost Novas going off if you can get your Pierce up.
Mm-hmm. So I'd have to do, what is it, Razor Tail for the belt and then something else?
Yeah, you'd have to do Razor Tail. I don't think Ice has any inherent.
What are them boots with PS?
It doesn't have any inherent Pierce on it, right?
No.
Is it
So
treads
you're
or something?
so you're stuck with the only other option is you've got to use the Wisdom Helmet.
Yeah, so Wisdom Helmet and Razor Tail.
Yeah, Wisdom Helmet becomes your only other option at that point.
I'm not seeing any Pierce boots.
No, there's only Pierce on 2 items in the entire game other than
Yeah,
bows.
I thought it was
Well,
Treads of
and
Cthulhu
mist,
or
I
something.
guess.
But
I ran into a similar issue to the one that you're looking at right now, Finark, on the Bowinmancer, the one that uses the brand bow to fire bone spears. And same thing. I found that 33% Pierce just wasn't enough, and it didn't really work very well. But 66 was decent, and it was enough to really up the damage output of the build. So I had to use Wisdom and Razor Tail together.
my portal's up in the pit of Thingamabobbity.
The pit of Thingamabobbity.
I don't do great in there, but I could try. Oh, Greaves.
And now, was it only tiaras or diadems? Can they roll 3 sockets?
I mean, you can get entire tiaras, diadems, you can get all sorts of helmets. I mean, if you want defense, you could go with a Bone Visage or a Grim Helm. Those are both low strength options as well. Although you probably have a pretty decent amount of strength if you're running a, ice
Ward
bow.
I think, or yeah.
Because you'd probably be using something like a diamond bow or...
I have a ward bow on there, but I think I ended up going with the great bow. It's like ward, great bow, and there's a couple others that have the fast attack speed, which is what I wanted.
Yeah, you just need it. attack speed. You don't care about the damage, really.
Yeah.
I mean, some people say that, but I disagree. Like, if you're going to be a melee sorcerer or a ranged sorceress, having the physical damage is an advantage that none of the other sorceresses have. So,
I
like,
still want
so,
them
so
to-
having the ability to life leech and mana leech is certainly not like a downside.
Yeah, it's
So
not
going,
bad.
going with a lower damage bow is going to put you in a situation where now you just don't really have good life or mana leech. Especially if you go with like energy shield or something like that. The mana leech is great because it allows you to constantly fill your health and mana back up.
I still want them to bring out a rune word for a bow that gives you level 1 strafe.
And then the other thing about your build is that since you're a proc build, and this is very important, you have to hit. You have to actually hit the target because otherwise your procs don't go off. So you need lots of attack rating, and that means that you're going to be hitting. You're going to be physically striking the target. So the life and mana leech is actually going to be a big boon for you because there's probably not going to be a lot of situations where you won't be hitting the target.
Yeah, I went with the Act 1 Mercenary with Faith, just so I get that Fanaticism not only for the
That's,
attack speed, but for the attack rating it gives as well.
I'm
That's
not.
an
I'm not
interesting
entirely sure that you really have to go with a lot of attack speed equipment.
I mean,
I think
faster attacks, faster procs, but
well, the problem is that you're on a sorceress, so
yeah,
you're not an Amazon, you're not a druid, you're not a paladin. Like you have a really low IAS cap for bows. Like for instance, let me bring up the IAS calculator.
it's 9 frames, even with Fanaticism, and I have to get the bow with 20% attack speed and 40% of my gear plus Fanaticism. I get 9 frames. It's like 2.7 attacks per second.
Well, let's just use blade bow. All right, so we got the blade bow up here, and let me just throw in like a massive amount of IAS. Doesn't really matter. So the cap is 7 frames for an Amazon. For the sorceress, I mean you're 9 frames. But the thing is that if you were using something like a blade bow, I don't really think that you even need all that much IAS to even hit your cap.
It's 40 is what that is, the max, with Fanaticism.
yeah, so if you get the gloves with 20 IES and the ice arrow, and then the what else would you use? I'm guessing.
Does
20
ice
IAS
does ice
crushing.
not have any IAS on it?
It has 20.
It has 20.
So that'd be all you need, wouldn't it? 20 on gloves then.
The way it did it with the calculator was 20 from the weapon, 40 on the
Hmm.
gear, plus Fanaticism would get the 9 frames.
Yeah.
So you'd need to use
Then
High Lords or some sort of.
Another option though might be a crossbow instead. Crossbows have much higher IAS. They hit the breakpoint easier for sorceresses specifically for some reason. Also necromancers, I don't know why.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
unfortunately,
casters use crossbows, right? I mean,
unfortunately, I
that's
made the ice
Oh, the
lord.
Necromancer does have a
Oh, you already made it?
crossbow that gets skills on it.
Oh, you made your ice already.
Yeah,
You're nuts.
I know.
Mm.
But I mean,
I
I've
just
just been
made my
chunking away at
Phoenix.
this for like 3 days, so didn't really have anything else to do.
I'm just waiting for D4 to start so I can see how that's going to be.
Yeah, the moral of the story is that if you used a demon crossbow, you would hit the cap with no IAS whatsoever. Although
It's
you wouldn't be as fast as the bow, but you would still literally hit it without a faith.
Mhm.
It is strange because like even the
Then what do you
Necromancer has
run on
that
your-
unique crossbow.
Run an Act 3 Merc for. You could enchant yourself, though, honestly.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah, but-
sorceress. You should be enchanting yourself.
I was
then
doing
you
that.
can you can run an Act 2 Merc with Blessed Aim if you want AR, but
Or an Act 5 like dual wield merc just to have something that's really tanky.
yeah.
I mean, adding cold damage in is no, I'm not really sure. Like you're using Frost Nova as your main source of damage, so you're stuck with the level that's on the actual item though.
Yeah.
Here's a good shark teeth armor, something like that style for Enigma. It's about the same as a mage plate.
I mean, an interesting way to use, well, because that would take away your pierces, but I was just thinking like you could transform into a bear and go into melee, and then you could grab a bunch of items that have like the, like the 10-15% chances to proc Novas, and then you'd be in there getting beat on, and there would just be like Novas going off all over the place.
You'd just be a mosaic skin at that point, though.
So. No, but if you add some Pierce into that build, I think you'll notice a significant damage increase. Like I said, as much as 6 times the normal amount of damage that you're dishing out right now.
I haven't even leveled it yet. I still need to.
Oh, you made the ice bow and you haven't even got the character ready yet, sucker?
I'm invested.
But we got D4 starting in a few days.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. They messed it up for me.
I'm still gonna try it with all the new changes. I gotta give it a shot.
There's no helmet that I can get for that build to
No.
make Wisdom in that would give me anything good though, like base-wise.
Not really.
No, it's just defense.
Either defense or what one you think looks the best.
I mean, the good thing about the Wisdom helmet though is it takes care of your mana leech. So you get mana leech, you get pierce, you get what is it? Damage taken goes to mana, and also mana after kill. So it becomes your mana helmet basically. I mean, it's certainly not a bad thing to have a helmet that gives you like an infinite amount of mana. You could use that towards your energy shield, or I'm not exactly sure what else you'd use it for, but energy shield mainly. I would assume you would do an energy shield build with that. Most characters that run like like the exploding arrow and sorceress and whatnot, they usually end up going enchant energy shield.
Yeah, just because it's warmth is an easy
incredibly
synergy.
safe, yeah.
You get loads of mana regen, and doing it without energy shield, you just don't gain enough life and tankiness.
Because without a shield, you lose almost all of your hit recovery breakpoints are gonna be awful.
And it makes sense to do energy shield because your skill costs pretty much no mana.
Well, you're
So
building
it's
enchant. You're building enchant anyway. So
Yeah.
because you build enchant, you're building warmth, and because you build warmth, you get tons of mana regeneration. And when you get the tons of mana regeneration, you end up with a character who can take advantage of energy shield. So
Yep.
it's just a no-brainer.
Yeah, exactly.
And like I said, you need the attack rating anyway, so you have to build the enchant. It's if you're not hitting, you're not going to be proccing, and if you don't proc, then you're not gonna. It's not going to be worth it. Ice also has the added benefit of having some negative res on it, which is certainly not terrible.
These dudes are called Balrogs instead of Pit Lords.
What's the max all res on a jewel go up to? 15?
Yeah, 15.
Yes.
There was a 9. Garbage.
I mean, it's worth a temp.
What's the max I should run Cold Mastery again?
I'll pick it up for a swappy.
You want to max out Cold Master now?
On your build, I don't see any reason why not to max it.
Yeah, just kind of a struggle with the skill points then.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, you can go 1 point into energy shield. You need to max out telekinesis, not energy shield. And then you could let your skill points work energy shield. You don't have to have energy shield capped out.
Yep, and then you
and then split your energy and your vitality between the two. Don't stack it entirely into one or the other.
No, I'd probably do like 60-40.
That way you can add in life leech, and your life leech can help maintain your HP, and then your mana. Your energy shield will act as a buffer, increasing your total HP pool. So even if you only have like 600 actual HP, your energy shield will compensate by absorbing, like 75% of everything that's coming in, and then your 600 becomes more like 1600, which is fine. And then like I said, since you're actually hitting things, your life and your mana leech will help keep all that full all the time. So
Why is that an ornate plate? It's ethereal, but it's like low base.
So basically, I have to max out the synergies: Blizzard, Frozen Orb, and Cold Mastery, and then Telekinesis for the energy shield. 1 point into warmth, or
You'd want to put as much into warmth if you're going to do enchant. And that's why I think this cold build's just going to be hard, because you're going to struggle on the skills for the synergies for the Frost Nova.
yeah.
Because you
'Cause,
need
like-
the enchant for AR, you need the
Let's
telekinesis
play
for your-
around with it,
yes.
shall we?
It's fun, right? It's a fun little puzzle.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Kinetic.
it's
I-
like it's trying to min-max everything so that you get the best benefit out of the least amount put in.
I have
Just
the
gonna-
planner put in kinship chat if you want to look at that, Ginger.
Oh, I was
Need
pulling it
a-
up on stream. I was going to play around with it for you. So 1 point into telekinesis, 1 point in that. So let's go ahead and grab our energy shield. Most likely capping out telekinesis. You'd probably cap out warmth and cap out enchant because you need the additional AR. I mean, you don't necessarily have to cap out warmth, but if you're gonna use enchant, you might as well get the additional fire damage added to your on-hit attack. Which leaves you with frozen armor, which you definitely want 1 point in. You're not going to put any points into Frost Nova. That's where you can save a whole bunch right there, because you don't need Frost Nova itself. You need
The thing-
Blizzard and you need Frozen Orb.
What
Which-
if he uses
which at this
a
point-
Infinity Merc? Because then he wouldn't need as many in Cold Mastery.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that, and you already have the Cold Thunder Charm. I would just use the Cold Thunder Charm and have the Faith Merc.
So let's see where we can skimp points here. So one thing that you can do, which is a weird skimp, but it works, is we can take the 20 points away from enchant and keep the 20 points in warmth. And then you can use Demon Limb charges, which is actually not bad. The Demon Limb charges actually do synergize with warmth. So then you have 20 points in warmth, so you got a maximum synergized enchant without having to actually put points in enchant. You still get the AR. It won't be quite as high as it would be if you had it maxed out yourself, but you're not going to be stacking fire skills. You're not going to be stacking like tons of things like fire mastery and whatnot anyway. So maybe it's I don't know if it's really worth all the trouble here.
Yeah, I still wanted to go. Well, since you're leeching that much anyway, you already have 1 through getting more passive mana regen anyway, just being a Sork. You're getting the life and mana leech. May not be a ton, but you're still getting it. I think you still need the attack rating, like you said, to hit stuff from enchant. I think it's
Oh yeah,
more
you
beneficial.
have no other way to add attack rating to your character. So if you don't use enchant, you're SOL.
Yep.
Yeah.
And obviously your whole procking, you need it.
Really, the whole point of the build is not really from enchant. Like, you do get additional damage from it, you get more attack rating, but as far as damage wise, it's supposed to be from the Frost
Yeah.
Nova.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nobody's saying otherwise. We're just saying that you need the attack rating. Like you got to understand that if you don't have enough attack rating, you're just going to run around firing a bow and it's going to miss most of the targets. I mean, you're going to have to hit probably close to, I would say, 10,000 attack rating, like bare minimum, to make sure that you're dishing out as much damage as you possibly can. And the only way you're going to do that is with enchant.
Yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't have enough points to really max out warmth. So let's play this a little bit differently. So let's do 1 point in warmth. Let's do 20 points in enchant. We're still doing 20 in telekinesis. We're doing 20 in the frozen orb. And then we have 5 points left over to throw into cold mastery, which isn't really a lot. Now what we could do is we could reduce some of the points out of telekinesis. I mean, it doesn't need to be maxed, but having as many as we can in it would definitely be nice.
And then you just put more in life, less in mana.
I mean, you're going to have a pre-buff, so having a pre-buff is important here. You're going to want to swap over, have like some really nice plus to skill equipment. Probably something stupid like an Oculus or a memory staff or something. Just anything that's going to give you give you a pre-buff to all of your stuff before you cast it. So it's not going to be at like the base levels anyway.
It's good for no obedience. Is that elite or is that exceptional? Champion sword.
That's the highest one. That could be interesting for an oath, for a two-handed
Yeah.
oath, for an active
I was actually looking for an oath base for my barb. That
Oh,
I'm
I
making
have one.
as a grief holdover.
Oh yeah, you're definitely going to
Yeah.
want 1 point in static as well.
Because champion is the same one that Doombringer is made from.
I have a
So,
call.
so here's a bunch of ways that you could save some points too. So instead of putting a point in an energy shield, let's take those points away. That'll save us 4 points. And you're just going to have to use a memory staff. That's what you're going to have to do. You need to get yourself a decent memory staff. The memory staff is going to have +3 energy shield and then +3 again. So it'll be +6. And you'll use that for pre-buff. And then when you switch back, and you'll just lose the energy shield. Because it costs 4 points to get down to energy shield, and that's 4 points that you can save for other things.
But he's also going to want the 1 point in teleport.
I got the 1 point in teleport.
Okay.
So basically what we're looking at this point for optimal build is you got a memory on swap, you got 1 point warmth, 20 points in enchant because you need the AR. You've got no points in fire mastery, since we're ignoring the fire damage on enchant. 13 points in telekinesis, 1 point in teleport. 13 is still going to give you a pretty decent synergy bonus to the energy shield. 1 point in static field, of course, so you get the ability to static down monsters. You got 1 point in frozen armor, and then 20 in blizzard, 20 in frozen orb, and 15 in cold mastery. I mean, that seems to be like the best that you're going to be able to do. It's an odd point distribution, but that would get you the best effect for the best bang for your buck, so to speak. Because you'd still be able to cast energy shield. You got decent enough telekinesis where you're going to get a pretty good conversion rate to your energy shield. You're not using the mana anyway from your energy shield, so there's absolutely no reason not to cast energy shield, especially considering that your main attack, which is firing a standard attack, has absolutely no mana cost, right? So you're your mana is just sitting there doing nothing, and if you're not casting energy shield, it's just going to waste. And at that point, you got a pretty solid setup. You got your mana leech coming from your wisdom helmet. You got 66% pierce. You could maybe even find some 20% IAS gloves that have those freezing arrow charges on them and fire off an occasional freezing arrow, which would probably hurt a lot. And your Frost Nova is still going to proc with the freezing arrow charges, so it's just an extra little thing that you could add in just for the fun of the build. I mean, I don't see any reason why not to like toss it in there.
This is why I wanted to bring out a room wood that gives you like level 1 strafe.
Oh, I'm missing the 12 skill points from the quest. Okay, but I did set this girl up as level 99, so I guess the 12 skill points might not ever come into play. But with those extra 12 skill points, you would obviously max out cold mastery, max out telekinesis, and then you're done. But now you've got 20 cold mastery, 20 telekinesis. You've still got your energy shield on swap, your static field. I mean, that's probably the best way it's going to be.
Yeah.
If you can't get a memory staff, a nice memory staff, what's that weird unique that also functions as a memory staff? A warp spear.
Yeah.
I think it's called warp spear. You can also use that one. You could probably pick that up really cheap.
Oh yeah, for a couple of P-gems.
Yeah, warp spear is.
It's a amethyst right now. Or
yeah, it's like nothing. It's but it's +3 sork skills, +3 energy shield, +3 telekinesis, +3 teleport. So it works as a pre-buff. You just use it to swap, cast your energy shield, get all your other buffs up, and then swap back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really hoping they'll add some new room words with some skills where you can do different types of builds. Because I think that'd be fun to make like a strafe pally, like a fire strafe pally, or like you're doing with your proc sork, but do it as a strafe sork. I think that'd be so cool.
It would, yeah.
But it just depends if they do that. Because obviously we got the chaos clause said that assassins could do whirlwind. It's like, well, why can't we have a few other things that give us some niche, build opportunities.
Telekinesis would be like the other one I would want on like the base for the staff for the memory. Like if I had to pick like having something on the staff before I made the rune would be energy shield, telekinesis to add more to it.
If you want to.
Ghosties.
We're going to run some CS if you guys want in.
Yep, I'm only 3 bars away from 92.
Some what?
Chaos runs.
Nah.
You can hawk chaos.
I don't want to Hork Chaos.
We're just waiting for a better terror zone because this area plateau is just. Bleh.
I like Horking Ghosties. That's my favorite thing to Hork. If you knew me at all, you would know I like to Hork Ghosties.
So anyone got a load of PGMs spare?
So did you guys see that Microsoft finally finished the buyout of Activision Blizzard? It is.
No.
It is completed. They put a press release out and everything. It's done. It is done. All the Blizzard employees on Twitter are posting memes about having to get a new badge or something.
Anyone looking for cast rate ring? See, I tried just for Ginger.
It's terrible.
Cast rate. There you go. Trying.
Faster cat rate.
Faster cat
Yeah.
rate. It's a cat rate.
Yeah. Anyone need a cat rate ring? It's 10 faster cat rate, with 19 strength, 10 dex, 12 life.
Increased cast speed.
Yeah, you can always say casting speed instead, and then it wouldn't sound like cast rate.
ICS.
Oh man, I got like a pimple on my eyebrow. That's terrible.
Oh, those are the worst.
Well, I'd say
Ow!
the ones that get in your nose are the worst.
That's true.
I don't know which one's worse. I don't know. We're comparing turds again.
Yeah, exactly. They're all poopy.
I want to make a video and just call it "Don't Compare Turds." When you have two items that are just absolutely horrible, comparing them doesn't do you any good. Look
They
at
both belong on the ground.
Look, this item is trash, and this item is trash. Let's compare which item is the worst trash. I think when I made
trash, more trash.
so I made like a top unique items in the game list, and I ranked them like by ranking, right? And then when I made the worst unique items list, I'm like, I'm not ranking these. I was like, they don't deserve to be ranked. I'm like,
Yeah, they're all bad.
I'm like, they're all really bad. I'm not ranking them. Like, I'm just gonna tell you the list, and then we're moving on.
I'd love to see them change some of the old, like, really bad ones. Like that two-hand sword that's got frozen orb on it. It's like, give it a better chance to proc. And people would
Oh
probably
my
try
god,
for
I want to hear
rebuilds.
Meow say the name of this item,
What?
because I know exactly what item you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but
It's called Bingzy Wang.
Bingsy Wang.
Yeah, it's good.
It's called a big.
Bingsy Wang.
It's Bingzy Wang.
But I'd love for them
Big
to,
Z
like,
Wang.
That is a big
Like,
Z Wang. A Bingsy
they'd have
Wang.
to- Well,
Bingsy
they'd have to
Wang
do is,
Wang?
like, up the chance,
A
and
bi-
people would use it for weird builds.
A Wang Bing. My thing is if you're gonna make procs, why are we doing like really low level procs at like a really low level chance, where like they're
Yeah.
completely useless? My thing is make them a really high level proc, but then make them a really low % chance or something. Or make it like if it's a low level proc, make it a ridiculously high level chance. Like if it's
Yeah,
if you're talking about like a level 3 Nova, I mean make it have like a 50% chance to proc or something.
Yeah, exactly. Because you look at stuff like Rift, and it's got a 16% chance. Like it's always, and it's level 21. Like compared to them uniques, they're just terrible.
Frost Nova procs, well, some things are interesting because they're utility, right? So Frost Nova as a proc, even at low level, is actually really useful because it chills everything around you. I have been personally saved. I don't know about you guys, if you've been saved by the Lord and Savior Frost Nova proc. But I have been personally saved by the Lord and Savior Frost Nova proc on many occasions.
I like finding helmets with a Frost Nova proc and throwing it on the Merc.
Like, literally, I'll get into, like, a bad situation, and the monsters will just be, like, wailing down on me, and all of a sudden, you'll just see, like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and everything's all nice and chilled, and I run away, and I'm like, oh, man, I was like, I almost died.
I just want them to, you know, make a few of the less used things a bit more used.
It also would be interesting if there were some conditions attached to the procs. I would go for some conditions. That would be kind of fun. Like, say the Frost Nova proc, just say it's like a 3% chance, or a level 3 Frost Nova with like a 10% chance or something. But then have like a condition in there where it's like, win below 25% health, it suddenly becomes like 50% chance to proc or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then you just you're almost dying, and then all of a sudden you see like a bunch of Frost Novas come out of your friend, and you're like, you almost died, and you'd be like, yeah.
It is an honor to serve you.
I definitely think it'd be fun because there's so many uniques like that are so fun to use, like Gold Strike or Gold Arch, whatever it's called. Like, it's so fun, but Vista Heavens on that is just useless.
Like, I think another really fun one would be another conditional that could be added in is something silly like this. Like a % chance to cast the same spell that you're casting, like when you cast the spell. So like let's say you cast Frost Nova and then give you like a 15% chance to just cast another Frost Nova when you cast Frost Nova.
Oh, that was so cool. See, that should be part of the Sorceress Mastery or something.
Hey, Nova.
Just like a small chance for basically a double ability, like to use 2 abilities at the same time.
Yeah, like 10 hard points gives you 2% chance. So like if you put 20 hard points into your mastery, so like fire, cold or lightning, it gives you, you know, 4% chance to cast
Like,
again.
yeah, like fire off an extra firebolt instead of 1 firebolt, you get 2 firebolts, and you're like, ah, yeah.
I think that'd be cool. Because you wouldn't want a high chance because then it'd just be overpowered.
Yeah, because they got the multi-shot bosses that do practically the same thing.
There's a lot of things they could do, and I hope they do one day.
A unique item that adds multi-shot would be fun too. I'm not gonna lie. That would change some things. Can you imagine how many fun builds you could make if like they added just an item? Maybe make it really bad too, but like just it has multi-shot on it. And then
they did that on PD2. They did the Demon Machine is a chance to proc like a level 20 multi-shot or something. And
no, I'm not talking about the Amazon multi-shot. I'm talking about the monster. Yes. I'm talking about the monster multi-shot, the one that already has interactions within the game. So like, you know, like when you see Infector of Souls and he has multi-shot mod and he's firing out 3 Infernos that go in 3 different directions, or you know, like when you go up against like a multi-shot Herodrum and the multi-shot Herodrum is firing like 3 Dark Stars. I think it would be really neat. It would add some really fun builds to the game, and it would also take away from some of the more established builds. So, for instance, I don't think there's any interaction with multi-shot on Blessed Hammer as far as I know within the game, nor would you want it. Blizzard is unaffected by multi-shot. Frozen Orb is unaffected by multi-shot as far as I know. So it would fall back to spells like Fireball, Fire Blast, or Firebolt, you know, Glacial Spike, Ice Blast, Inferno, you know, like there would be some spells like Arctic Blast and things like that that would be affected by it, but not everything would be affected by it, and it would make some fun off-meta builds, like going into things that maybe people don't normally explore, like a Glacial Spike build. I mean, can you imagine a Glacial Spike build firing out 3 Glacial Spikes?
Shotgun Glacial Spike would be so much fun.
Yep, I agree. There's a lot of potential.
I mean, the mechanic's already in the game. It's not something that we're adding new. It's just you would just take the existing mechanic that already works on the monsters and just apply it to an item and let the players have fun with it.
I just hope they keep bringing new things to the game.
I would also love a multi-shot frozen orb.
I just think, you know, they've done
goofy.
Mosaic and Flickering Flame and all this. It's like it brought so many new things. And I think it brings more players to the game and more players wanting to continue playing.
I reckon we also need more flickering flames and less mosaics, though.
Yeah. But I just mean, like, we need, you know, more things that give you a reason to build something. I can't check that.
I like Mosaic. I'm a double, triple down. I'm a triple, quadruple down.
I took my
When you
mosaics in
get a
98.
word like mosaic, you play mosaics in. You don't play anything else. You're playing just for that piece of gear. You're not playing any build.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Are you kidding me? It's the martial arts sin. It's literally the same thing that the martial arts sin always was. It's just they multiplied it. If you ever played a martial arts sin before, you always built up to that crescendo. It was always something that you built up to. You got all your charges up. You went up to Shank's face and you punched him in the face with every single charge that you had, and like literally like the dragon anime effects would come out and Shank would get annihilated. But the problem with that build was there was so much of a long build-up time to get to that dragon anime effect that it wasn't worth it. All the mosaics did was just like give the just literally made it bigger and more accessible. They were always capable of that craziness. They just couldn't do it repeatedly. If you ask me,
last all 5 kicks.
If you ask me, the mosaic sin isn't broken. The dragon talon kick ability is broken. That's what's broken. If you took the dragon talon kick ability out of the equation and you just gave people like the dragon claw or whatever, it would be nowhere near as powerful as it is right now.
But still very fun and
Yeah,
also powerful.
yeah, still very fun and powerful enough to clear the game, but nowhere near as powerful as it would be with the dragon kick.
Yeah, I am hoping, you know, some more rumours with O skills, some more interesting things, just for more build diversity, more, you know, more things to test and try, because I think it's a lot of fun.
What's the maximum like kick frames for dragon? What is it like 9 kicks per second or something?
It's ridiculous,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no other skill in the game that I think even like comes close to that.
But it also has issues where, like, because you kill so fast, you literally stand there and it continues your kicks because the monster's already dead. So having too many kicks as well on that skill can be quite annoying. Like over leveling it.
I can kick if I want to, okay?
I found that out when I made it. I found that out where it was like I would kill too quick and I'd still be kicking, and you can't move while you're kicking. And I'd just be like, okay, I need to lower the levels of the kick because it was just getting annoying. Where you'd be stuck kicking the air because the monster's dead.
DK's back.
Welcome back.
Thank ya. Chaos.
I can run chaos with my assassin now.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy to run chaos runs. I need 3 bars to level.
You can make number 10 if you want.
Until we get a better TZ, we may as well do some chaos.
No.
Unless you guys don't want my assassin there blinding everyone, then I don't need to go.
You can come on your assassin block. We're in JDM 10.
Don't bother me.
Okay.
I'm blind as it is, so, you know.
Yeah.
Play by feel.
Yeah, you can't use Meteor on the mosaics, and that's something we found out a long time ago. Jesse J. We tested and tested and tested and tested and tested. You can't use Meteor.
The fire needs changing on the Martyr Lords anyway, just because it takes part of your, what is it, like 50% of your physical damage turns into fire, so you leech less. Like, they should just change it. Maybe turn it into like firewall spawn, or, well, not firewalls, that'd be even worse. Maybe like it spawns fireballs and just shoots them out in random directions, and maybe like a fire nova instead of like a frost nova. It does like little fire novas. Like, that would be cool.
Those are called explosions, meow.
Yeah, but you know, instead of doing meteors, it could do fire nova.
Those are called explosions.
Or, you know, they can create a bunch of hydras.
Yeah, or like it shoots out like 10 fireballs in a circle around you or something. Or, you know, instead of, because the only bit that's wrong with the meteor is it's just too many on the screen. It can't handle it.
Staying for the
By the way,
2:30
I'm
walk. I didn't even know there was a walk. But yeah, if he shows up, I'll kill him. If he shows up, I'll punch him in the eye. I mean, why not?
Oh, what server is the walk meant to be on?
Yeah, what server is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah. What time?
Just having a look now. It is 1 in 3 hours on Asia.
He wants to make
3
a
hours.
Bramble Necro.
the only
But yes,
one-
the Bramble and the Edge Bow do stack together. I've tested it, so it actually is
That's the only one I
the
see.
it actually is the highest thorns that you can get is Bramble Edge Bow. Although you're probably better off in the long run running Act 2 Merc with Bramble and Might Aura. I think that's a better combo, but going full Thorns is certainly up to you. Definitely do amp damage though if you're going to go with a Thorns build, because Thorns does not work well without amp damage. You also need some kind of prevent monster heal to prevent the monsters from regenerating if you're going to go with a Thorns build, which is a little rough on a Necromancer because obviously you're not really hitting anything. But if you do go with the Edge Merc, unfortunately the prevent monster heal on Edge doesn't apply to the minions. You need some kind of open wounds in there somewhere.
Joe, where are you getting the info for this walk? Because I only see one for in 2 days' time or a day's time.
Sure, it's the ladder. I made that one.
What's the game name?
We're in
GM 10.
Did you make a
Asia.
Thorn Smurf on a bow zone? You run like Ride, Might Aura.
But you don't really get hit with when you're a bow as well.
Oh,
No, your
man
Merc
catcher.
applies the thorns. You don't apply the thorns. You make your Merc a thorns.
I
just
mean,
never
Valkyrie
think
would
Thorns
work.
does a lot.
Valkyrie would work really well because she gets that penalty. Like, because she's a minion, so like the bosses and stuff hit her harder than she would normally. And she's obviously tanky as all get out, so she could take it.
And then you could run like Gore Riders or something for open wounds on yourself.
I think the only problem with the Valkyrie being your Thorns target, though, is that she inherits your evades. So you could potentially not get the evades.
And pop in the seal.
And then if you didn't get the evades, she would be a raw sponge. And instead you could put all your points into the decoy. Then you'd have a second Thorns target. And then she'd have massive amounts of HP but no evades.
It'd be fun. I don't know.
My biggest hurdle in trying to figure out a Thorns build, it generally revolves around the fact that monsters just kind of suck. Like they don't attack at like a really quick rate, and they end up like walking away and regenerating, and it just takes them forever to actually apply the damage because they take forever to hit you. It's just they're really slow.
Yeah.
I almost wish I could give them fanaticism so they attack faster.
Hey, Squiddy, what was your obedience sword in?
I don't. Obedience doesn't go in the sword.
Or your, what were we talking about? Our,
Yeah, the only one I see is in 3 hours time on Asia.
I meant.
Which is
Right.
kind of like the whole interesting idea behind perhaps a like conversion paladin, because you could potentially have like massive thorns from a mercenary and then give the minions fanaticism. So they could just, you know, they convert a couple, give them fanaticism and thorns, and let them wail on stuff. I don't know.
I'm a pretty wolfie, killing everything.
I'm gonna see how to fit the amp rock in there. 'Cause obviously you can wear Atmas or something. The easiest is with the bows on though. You do it from range.
Well, you just use the amp bow.
Yeah, but yeah, and then you stack
two
IF.
Yeah, put 2 shells in it and just strafe if you're going for like the thorns and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and
You could
stuff.
Or you could do a merc that is a thorns merc, and then you could put what's that armor on it? Corpse Spawn for the chance to cast Iron Maiden.
I guess, and then you wear the bramble.
So,
Well, what about
so
the
I
bow that
tested
regenerates
this.
corpses?
So I tested this to
Yeah.
ad nauseum. Iron Maiden is
Yeah,
not good. If you're running a Thorns build, you do not use Iron Maiden.
Okay. So
You-
you go for amp instead.
You have to use amp. If you don't use amp, you're just gonna get no return. There's too much physical immunity going on. Like the monsters are just way too physically resistant. And, like every single monster in hell difficulty is basically 50% resistant to physical damage, and all thorns is physical damage returned. So you've got to go with amp if you're gonna run a thorns build. Now, an interesting build that actually works really good is combining thorns with Spirit of the Barbs on the druid. That's actually very powerful. Spirit of the Barbs is the other thorns aura, and you can combine them together with thorns. So you could run a thorns merc along with a Spirit of the Barbs druid with like full summon or something like that, and it actually works pretty well. The main issue comes into play of how do you get consistent amp procs.
You could do. Well, I guess if you did a.
You need an amp one. Just
I mean, you can get consistent Decrepify procs with a Reaper's Toll or something. So you could do that. You could go that route, but it's not going to be as effective as amp.
What about going for the
Now, the only thing that
5 merc?
I thought would work, and this was my idea, is brand bow. So you would have to make a brand bow for your druid and run that, and then you would have to go in there and you would actually have to fight. So you'd have to be a melee character in there getting beat down too.
What about doing an Act 1 merc with the unique bow that does amp and
It doesn't proc enough. Unless you're like a strafe zon, it doesn't proc often enough to be useful.
the only other thing then is an Act 5 merc.
And then at that point you're losing out on the thorns. So
you get like
just use Bramble.
or you can use
well, the thing is if you use Bramble and Edge together, you get level 30 thorns. So if you only use Bramble, you get level 15.
True.
So the goal here is the druid. I think is the best thorns character just simply because he's able to use both, and I think brand bow is what fixes it. I think that's your solution. It's like level 18 amp with like a 35% proc. You just got to get hit in the face.
Could be interesting.
What if you use oh, because you can still fury with the bow, right?
Yes. So you can still melee with the bow.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, because I did a Fury Brasilia druid once because that was just fun.
I mean, in general, it actually works pretty well. Oh my god, this guy is just running away from me.
But it's far from the most powerful druid build, of course.
But it's interesting.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, the interesting thing about it is the Spirit of the Barbs. They changed it to be instead of percent return, it's actually just flat attack. Attacker takes damage of now, so the monsters actually take the damage whether they hit you or not. Because attacker takes damage got changed to not even requiring a successful hit. So,
Would you?
so Spirit of the Barbs is like the other side of the coin and becomes really powerful in that regard. And then you still get the return percent. You mean, yeah, but you if you want to run like maximum Spirit of the Barbs though.
Oh yeah, true. So I was gonna say you could use a Whispering on a non-druid character just for that extra bit.
I'm pretty sure I actually already theory crafted this character, but I didn't think about Brandbow. That's something new that I just recently thought of.
Yeah,
I mean, Brandbow's not terrible. It has ITD. It's got prevent monster heal. It's got it's got quite a few interesting little tidbits there.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a good weapon.
That bone spear coming out everywhere. I mean, for a druid,
Bone spears.
it would do enough damage that you could definitely kill targets with it.
I am overburdened.
Otherwise, I was thinking of just a big screw off gavel of pain or something. That 1% amp damage. Oh no, it's a cast. It's charging.
Well, see, the problem with amp and decrepify both is that even if you do get a proc of it, it's not going to be like a long time. So you have these little low percent chances of getting a proc, and it's like, okay, yeah, I finally got a proc, but then it lasted like 2 seconds, like 3 seconds, like it's nothing. The level
Necro with a max iron golem.
The level 18 well, the thorns and the iron golem's thorns override each other, so it doesn't work. But the level 18 amp has a freaking duration of 62 seconds, and it's 14 yards. Like
yeah,
it's
so, it amps the whole,
so you use the Brandbow, and now you've got amp on the whole battlefield, and it lasts long enough that it's actually going to be useful.
Definitely interesting. Yeah. That's a shame that the Thorns overrides and doesn't stack on Iron Golem, because that would have been amazing.
Now, Iron Golem's Thorns has always been overwritten by real Thorns.
Yeah, that's not new.
But what level is Iron Golem's Thorns? Because would that be enough to just do Iron Golem and then use a Wisp, do Amp as a Necro? Would that do enough or not? I don't know.
I mean, I've got a... well, no, the Brandbow is in a mat. Dang it. I was going to say I got a Brandbow. But it's in a matriarchal bow. It'd have to be in something else.
Yeah.
Whatever, some big damage bow.
Ooh, a Sky Strike. I love that thing.
I think for terms of canceling out regeneration too, I feel like you would probably go with the Poison Creeper. So that way you've got the Poison Creeper just constantly poisoning everything, preventing any kind of regeneration until you can get over there and bop him on the head with prevent monster heal. He'd also act as another Thorns target, so...
Because next season I want to do a Strafeson as my starting character.
What if we do a giveaway for Griffins, and then the day comes and everybody wins their Griffins, and we give away like 300 of them, and then we just give away white Griffin headdresses?
I've never made that joke before.
Yes.
Oh look, I found a Griffin today.
They would be mad, you think, right? They would be mad, you think?
You wouldn't be happy.
Wouldn't be happy.
Ginger, what level is the Bone Spear on, Brad?
It's like 18. It's pretty good. Wow.
So maybe I could do a brand, like use Brandbow as the main bow instead of Wind Force, just for the extra procs, just for the fun. Like it won't be a Procazon, but just
if you put a Brandbow on, you're not necessarily a Procazon, no, but you're pretty much a Procazon at that point.
Yeah, it just looks interesting. I don't know what other bow I'd want to use. There's obviously Faith. There's Wind Force.
It's not the best physical damage bow, that's for sure. It's a whole other build. You could make my Procazon. She's pretty crazy.
I'm definitely going to have to look into that because I
She's
do want
crazy.
to do I just don't know if I want to do a generic Strafeson or if I want a Strafeson that, maybe do it with like a Breath of the Dying bow just for the enjoyment. I don't know.
Oh, Chunky has one, by the way. A Breath of the Dying bow. I found a superior Hydra bow. He put it.
I just wish you could get ethereal bows. That'd be amazing.
But there's no durability on it.
I know.
Yeah, but basically, I mean, that build probably would work pretty well for most stuff. I think you'd have trouble with monsters that obviously are immune to physical, might be a little bit of an issue. And then you'd also have a little bit of an issue with monsters that don't trigger thorns. That's a whole category. So there's some monsters in the game that just don't trigger thorns. Because it has to be a melee attack. I don't even think ranged attacks count, even if they're physical. So like if you're fighting a bunch of like fire archers or something, I don't think the fire archers trigger thorns. I'd have to go through like a list. I mean, you'd definitely be able to kill anything melee, that's for sure. Even the bosses would kill themselves on the thorns, and with the ITD on the brand bow, you wouldn't have any trouble with any trash mobs. But there's also the prevent monster heal, so you'd be able to hit everything and prevent the regeneration. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to like theorize the thorny builds, the thorny thorns.
This is so sad. I found a yellow circlet. It's 29 defense, plus 2 to sort skills, plus 49 to life, and 2 OS.
Just needed that cast.
Somebody would probably want that. You could put 2 topazes in that and have a crappy Shaco.
Yeah.
I mean, it's certainly not terrible.
I'll have to look at what other bow room was.
Probably level 67 though.
I mean, if it's plus 2 Sork with 2 sockets, I mean, like I said,
True.
that's a magic find helmet easy.
I'll drop it in a sloppy.
Yeah.
For a ladder start boson, if you wanted to go strafe.
Furry's obviously the easiest to start, like, because it's cheap and easy, but
I feel like a hybrid cold Viz works very well.
yeah. I just really want to try strafes on. So it's like, it's just figuring out like the end game bow, what's gonna, because obviously Wind Force is amazing, but it's like,
Well, what I suggest for group kinship play, I mean, to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter. Like, a lot of people ask that question, and it's just like, you can literally play whatever you want to. Like, we have fun.
because we group up.
We have fun just supporting each other and making the builds work. Like, if you play like a Necromancer, you're usually the only Necromancer in the group anyway. So you're gonna be useful with all your curses and everything. You're gonna be useful.
Yeah.
I mean,
I need a free sock Grand Crown.
I can't count. I don't think there's been any time a Necromancer's been in the group that they haven't been useful.
What's the defense on it?
126.
Yeah.
It's 11 ED.
What's the strength requirement?
Necro's easy too. Like you go
Yeah.
summon Necro in the beginning, then you tone it to what you find or what you want to play.
And Barb has shouts, and they're super
all the-
useful. And
yeah.
even if they don't run
Yay.
shouts, they can find an item. And
Chaos
guys find?
Sanctuary Terror Zone.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey, we're in the
squid.
Chaos
Addy,
Sanctuary.
can you give me there real quick?
Squid.
Chaos swears down.
Game's full, Squid. Game's full.
Squiddy.
Sorry, bro.
We're in
Sorry.
15.
Game's full.
Oh,
Why did it take you
man.
so long to eat your chili, dog?
I did. I had to eat it, dude.
I gotta go to the
had to
restroom
eat
real
it.
quick.
It was good.
Oh yeah, now everybody wants to join our games.
Yep.
Damn it! I should have not ate my chili.
So slowly.
Just finger switch to the toilet, bro. You'll be fine.
What was
Damn it!
the,
Now I'm all flustered. I'm going the wrong way.
what's the strength requirement on the Grand Crown?
I dropped it. It's over up here.
I know.
That's actually not bad, thank you.
No problem.
There's a
not
Colossus
the-
sword here at Death, and if anyone wants it.
I'm not going to kill anything. I'm going to stand here with my ondolls in wolf form. Try and get a bit of XP.
Yeah, you would. Wolfie.
I need some XP.
That's what Wolfie did for like all the way from 95.
Oh yeah, on his shockwave druid.
Yeah. No, wasn't he? Didn't he have the pet druid? Maybe it was Shockwave.
I swear he had that on when he was playing a damn Javazon. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
he had his bundles on his
So what are you
Javazon.
doing?
I know.
You can't throw the bundles.
It's funny though. I still do 2k fury damage with an Ondals.
Yeah, at least you're still useful.
Yep, I'm still gonna whack them. And I got a 10% XP Anion.
Hey, somebody. Okay.
By the way, boys, I'm not slowing down.
No need to slow down. We need XP. Oh yeah, Ondal power.
How many people are in the game?
5.
Okay.
Don't worry, Squiddy. I'm going as fast as I can, bro. I'm going.
I love you.
Dude, you should have told me. You knew what Terrazone was next.
True, I didn't look.
You should have said, bro.
I should have. So this is my fault.
It is your fault. It's always your fault, dude.
I'm not
Always
Bubba
blame the
Dog.
squid.
I didn't hear the bubbles. I didn't know if you were good or not, bro.
Barrel skin might be Ethereal.
No, one socket.
There you go. There we go. He's alive.
Your mom's ethereal? What?
Hey,
Wait,
whoa.
what? Why
She's
is
a
your mum
saint,
Afro?
sir.
What ethereal doesn't mean bad.
Cat's portal.
Eventually he just disappeared.
Poof into in non-existence. Balroggy skins.
One socket, sadly. Oh, you checked it.
Oh,
He just got here. Couldn't help himself.
No, he sees it. He's like, woo!
Piece of candy.
Hello, right.
Kraken
Kraken.
shell.
Who's the highest level?
I think it's still me.
What's the next one? 19.
17.
Awesome.
That comes after 16 in America.
It's a
because
family
I
stream.
pressed-
Are they cursing, Creek Trogan?
I pressed the.
I don't think anybody cursed.
He said this is a family stream.
Maybe he's on about you pooping. I don't know.
What did I do?
Everybody poops.
Everybody poops but you? That's pure
Even
concentrated
animals.
evil coming out of the back of you? What?
Wait, gingers poop?
Well,
That was-
that's
that
pure
was funny.
concentrated evil coming out of
Pure
the back of
constant.
you.
Oh, dude, look how fast I found the snakes, dude. You see that?
Ah, you're legit, dog.
I know.
Who's up?
I'm like actually getting it done.
You're not stopping for all the ghosts.
I'm not stopping for all the ghosts. As much as I want to.
I
Not
always
even
stop for the
Charmin
ghost.
saved
Always.
me.
Always. Ooh, piece of
Every
candy. Ooh,
ghost,
piece of
I
candy.
swear, every ghost that dies in Arcane Sanctuary on the stairs become a star in the sky. When it
That's all the
drops.
birds.
Yeah, those were all the
Yeah.
bourbons, you didn't know? All the birds in all the world.
Look at me killing with an Ondals.
All the birds in all the world.
I mean, I see you running around with the dog, killing on them.
I did. I'm still doing 2k fury. It's only.
Two whole K.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
only
dog.
it's only 8k less than with my ethereal Reaper Star. But yeah.
2K and 7-person chaos.
Mom jokes are the bread and butter of the world, alright?
Yep.
If we can't mom joke each other.
I don't need to do damage. We've
I don't
got
think
a
we're friends. Can't mom
mosaic
joke each other.
Yeah.
person.
Hey, aren't mom jokes by definition a family stream thing?
My
Literally.
mom's dead. Thanks for bringing it up.
Your mom is so dead. That's terrible. Oh god, what am I doing? Stab him.
Shock.
2 miles to go. I'm actually leveling.
Alright, I'm not passing up this big basic quest. Sorry. I can't. I just can't. There's too
You're in
many.
hell now. It's okay, dog.
Yeah.
It was the nightmare ghosties that were like, bro.
But they're so easy to kill.
Nightmare ghost. Yes.
a-hole with mosaic. What's
Oh my god, get off the stairs.
wrong with the mosaics then? They're a bit flashy, but
People
they kill
are
fast.
so spicy about the silliest things.
Like, yes, a lot of people are salty because it's such a fast killer, but how long has the Martial Arts Sim been a total pile of poop?
Man,
23 years.
I'm gonna give you one single thing to think
So,
about. When has any melee build been comparable?
It's about time that people can actually play a Martial Arts Sim and kill everything.
True.
So, I'm not complaining. Yes, it's a bit flashy, but who cares? If they enjoy it, they enjoy
I
it.
don't even think it's overpowered. You guys are crazy.
No, because you have to keep your charges up. You know, it's a different play style.
If Hammerden is a thing, Mosaic, okay.
Oh yeah, no one likes Hammerden.
Watch when the Mosaic's in dies. You can all laugh.
I cleaned up that jewel.
I did too, but I was too far away.
There's 4 of the life regen.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
And don't be too jealous of the Mosaics in, because man, they got repair bills. I can't count how freaking much money I spent on my Mosaics in repairing my dang armor.
And my claws.
It's got
And
good
my
and bad.
boots.
And the claws. Don't, God forbid, you make anything superior. Don't even make a single superior item on that character, because you gonna regret it. And when you're looking for your claw base and somebody shows you a superior one, I don't care if that thing's got +3 Phoenix, +3 Claws of Thunder, and +3 Dragonflight. Don't get it.
You need a cube?
Don't.
No, we're in Helltag.
I was questioning because you have a bow in your hand.
Oh no, guys, my on-doors is about to break.
Your Ondal's almighty.
Yeah, it's not very almighty. But I've nearly finished a bar of XP, so there's 2 bars to go.
Yo, give me a hit of that on.
Need a Hondo's Everlasting.
Man, y'all left that Eisenhart's breastplate on the ground.
Rip. To Eisenhart's for my homie.
Eisenhart's terrible.
If this were real life, I would be picking up every Eisenhart's. I'd go take them to the scrapyard. They'd be like, nobody wants that piece of junk, and I'd be like, it's worth like $35 at the scrapyard, sir.
$35 in the bank.
They'll give you 1 penny, sir. 1 penny.
No, that's some good quality steel. Ding, ding, ding.
About good quality.
Oh, it's
Probably
got some
rusted.
quality. It's got some quality to it.
It's probably half rusted with holes in it, falling apart.
Mm-hmm. That's the most British thing I've ever heard in my life. Falling apart.
Governor is not going to pay you anything for that.
Glorious Corast.
I'm just casting lower res on everything.
Yellow scarabs. Terrible. It was rubbish.
There's a unique ring charm.
Garbage.
Oh, we've got a grand
A unique
charm.
ring.
Grand charm.
Oh.
And it is... Oh, Fizz, 14%. Who needs?
I'm good.
So what?
14
Bone break.
bone break.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the ring.
I didn't see a ring, I just saw a charm.
Someone said unique ring.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wasn't in there. I was just listening.
Oh,
Who's got that
Yeah,
Soj?
somebody quiate.
Quietly
Who's got it?
pocketed
Yeah,
that
who's got
Soj.
that Soj? That freaking BK ring. Ooh, Bramble bit.
Ooh,
I love a bit of Bramble.
Don't be joking on my hair bow, sour streamers.
Don't you hate it when you
Don't be joking.
go to ID something and it doesn't ID? Is anyone else having that issue?
Yeah.
It happens occasionally.
Like, I don't know what
Performance
they've done.
anxiety.
It's really annoying. I clicked the ID. I want it to ID.
Don't know how I just tanked that 8 direct fire spouts in my face. Move! Demon butts fucking.
Bruh, Act 3.
Do I need to come back in here?
Oh, I'm just saying I can't find it.
Oh, come on, ID.
Bro, I can't find it.
Coming.
You can't find the hole. What?
Yo,
Don't do
boys!
it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me, Squiddy.
Boys, look at this.
Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Okay. So I just teleported to town. Now I need to walk.
Yo! Oh!
Dual leech ring. Not bad.
And if
Dude, that's sick as hell, bro. With attack rate, dual leech. Oh, dude, I wish that was like.
I like.
I wish that
Mine's
was
better.
100 attack rating.
Yeah.
Mine better.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
You found it?
Hey, Cat, just drop that real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I-
Let me
I'm
just throw it
trying
on the
to-
ground.
I'm trying to level to use this.
Oh, sick.
But-
When you upgrade
then-
that, give me the other one.
Yeah.
The crafted
Like-
one? Yeah, that one's nuts.
5 levels. Well, 4 levels and 2 bars to go.
Okay, sweet. Well, put your ondals on. And
I've got it on.
sign me up for Rune Coil when you're done, bro.
It just
Put my
takes
name on
so
the list.
long.
Yeah, alright. Everybody stop killing stuff. Except for Mal.
Don't open the chest yet, Fatty.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, can you go stand in my TP?
My
Yeah.
DP. I miss having that character name.
That was funny. Doomhack the Cold. He's immune to a lot of things.
I don't know, all I see is loads of sparkly stuff on my screen.
Whoa.
Sparklies.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
did you
I
get
got him.
smacked?
No, what just happened?
Did that guy no drop after all that work?
Yeah.
I need a 31 all-res Sacred Run Dodge. Ah, I got calm. Oh,
It's like-
44 life,
Did
90
you grab?
AR.
I got the brain.
Wait, was it?
44 life, 90 attack rating Grand Champ. Anyone need
Dude,
it?
I swear I clicked on that. I'll take it.
You need it? It's on the floor.
I do actually have sick.
I am overburdened.
Shark skin build.
Shame it had no max damage, but you know.
Yeah.
Still helps. I'm
My
still trying to
champ to
upgrade a
hit
few
the
of mine.
Stormcaster is 90.
I need to upgrade this one, but I need the faster hit recovery because I've only just hit the 86
Oh, yeah.
exactly. But it needs more max damage.
That one's
I've got a few nice ones though. I've got like a free faster unroll, 3 max 17 AR. I've got a 5 faster hit recovery, 2 max 13 AR small charm. I've got some
Great
decent ones.
Pylum. Ooh, they're ethereal. That giant conch is worth 35k in the bank.
I like that one.
Fatty, come get your body. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of crazy stuff's going on over there? Bodies on the
Killed
ground
the-
and stuff.
He killed the fatty, by the sounds of it.
I kind of like this one.
Don't
Got
forget
the
to.
gold.
Did you forget?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually.
Yeah, that one's nice.
Okay, I got it.
The pain skewer has skewered my
Never
pain.
happened.
It has skewered my pain.
I do have some decent ones, but it's also, you know, trying
Oh, yeah.
to slowly upgrade some of them as well.
Yeah. Dude, that 537 is actually.
Yeah.
What do
That's
you
like,
need
dude,
now?
that's only 3 off.
7?
Perfect, actually.
Sewers.
On
It's
the
just-
life.
It's just very hard to upgrade some of them,
Yeah.
especially when you
'Cause-
need the faster hit recovery. And it's like you can't remove
Yeah.
one because then you're not hitting it.
Because they're a freaking bird. This one's not bad.
Balrog spear. Ooh, fancy.
Oh yeah, the good luck ones are always fun.
It sucks, but it's fancy.
Die from my own dolls.
Yes, level up.
Yeah, I found this.
Dude, some of you guys need cannot be frozen.
Thank you, sir.
I got to creps, that's why I went really slow.
No, some people are blue.
Ah, the druid's blue. Yeah, but he's a caster, he doesn't need...
Yeah, you don't really need cannot be frozen if you're not getting in there and actually doing stuff.
Well, I've
My
seen it
bow's on,
frozen
though.
like
I don't use
3
cannot
times.
be frozen on my proc's on. She never gets hit anyway. It's kind of silly, actually.
I have noticed on my boson, I always go repair, like, by instinct, and it's always 0. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not getting hit, unless I'm getting 1 shot.
I can't carry.
Spiculum.
Oh, she dodges everything. Meanwhile, on the
Man, I'm pretty-
assassin with 0 defense, you literally just get hit by everything, and your armor's always broken every single time you do a run.
Feral Claws. Rubbish.
Oh, this is where I die. Nope.
Oh, nearly got another bar. Slowly
He's
getting
doing
closer.
he's doing the convert trick so he can keep his charges.
He's a smart
Right.
one. He's a smarty.
I have a bar.
Me do big damage.
Me do big kick, you get kick. Me kick you.
Kick.
Guys, I'm having a great time.
I like chaos runs.
Slaying chaos with bros on Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's the best.
That's what
My
drives
only
me
issue,
mad.
Hell,
my only issue is my coffee cup's empty.
Hey, same dude.
Hey, bros before gloams, okay?
But
Bros
I can't
before gloves.
stop because it's chaos. I just can't.
Yeah, dude.
You know, when it changes to something rubbish, I'll go
Dude.
make one.
you gotta get some cans of coffee. It's like put them next to you.
No, I just need to get a coffee machine on my desk.
Yeah, there you go.
I need
Yeah.
to go buy some coffee, and then every time Meow drinks coffee, I need to like take some coffee and throw it in a little mini trash can.
How dare you, sir?
Every single
guys,
time.
Next to the coffee. I like it.
Just
Anyone-
throw the coffee in the trash can.
Who was
Are you
making an Enigma? I got a
And
10%
even worse, you know what? I'm gonna
glass.
get a coffee maker. I'll brew the coffee, and then I'll just pour it directly into the trash can.
Someone check this armor. The superior cross. I don't know if the defense is good.
What is it? 3?
It's a medium base. It's only level 25 or
Ooh,
whatever.
a
But
rare
Yeah.
vortex orb.
Well, the defense is gonna be perfect if it's
If it's
the defense isn't too
superior.
bad.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know what you want us to check. Be the highest.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I actually might make my armor in the
I'll do it in a
scale mail. What's
I
it?
used to like gothic plates on the Paladin, but obviously, since they changed all the looks of things, it's not as nice.
Oh, amp rock bow with +5 to mana after each kill. Hailstone Fletch.
That's your other option, right? For that Thorns build is to use a rare or a blue.
Well, it is.
That's cool.
It is a rare with amp rock.
I'm getting about half a bar a chaos run at the moment. This is nuts.
Yeah, we're absolutely smashing.
That's pretty good for level 91.
Yeah,
It's also only minute and a half to 2 minute runs. They're really
But then-
quick.
I am getting 15% more XP because obviously 10% Annie and 5% on Dole.
got a
definitely
bar.
helps.
92.
Pressure. Ooh, an ethereal breastplate.
Almost a Reaper.
Is it going to be one of those repair durability fun ones?
I found a Reapers on one of the other ones, but it wasn't ethereal, sadly.
That is terrible.
Spy of Lazarus.
Greetings.
Faco.
A fake.
Blue?
I am overburdened.
A Faco. I like that. Harlequin Faco.
I sell those on my shop.
Oh, dude, these are almost good.
The hats are fantastic.
I am not.
Has
buying
anyone
my
gotten?
cat
Has anyone gotten one yet?
Not
I'm
yet.
getting one for
I
Christmas,
heard,
yeah.
I heard Elementalist or Element. Wait,
Weren't you getting insulated cups that were like?
Yes, mana and health pots.
somebody
I actually,
bought both of them.
I actually
because it's
have
half
the
magic.
the graphic. I just need to find the right cup to put it on. The cup that I was gonna put it on, it kind of has like this big empty spot at the bottom, and it looks stupid. So I need to see what other cups they have.
Okay.
Someone check that. Oh, thank you. for checking
I
that
just
out.
need a little bit of time to explore the shop and get it in there. I can show you if you're on the stream right now, though. I can show you the graphic.
I'm watching.
Hold on, let me pull the graphic up. This is the potion, the mana potion,
Hey, look, it's our boy, Zealing Spree.
and this is the healing potion. So this is that's what it'll be on the mug or the cup or whatever. It'll look like have like the cloudy background, and then like the gold filigree going around the potion. It's pretty cool.
I love a good filigree.
So,
Nice.
if I can find the right cup to put it on, because I
What would
actually
be cool is like a hot beverage will make it be one color, and a cold beverage and make it be another.
Oh,
That'd be
man,
a
I
sick
wish-
cup,
I
dude.
wish I
That'd
could
be
do that.
Sick cup, dude.
Can we get
Yeah,
a
they do.
rejuve? I would get a
Dude,
I-
yeah,
I
a
might be
rejuve,
able to
dude,
just-
That'd be sick, though.
I might be able to just
Two
recolor
colors.
and put the rejuve in there. I don't think there's any gold bands around the juvies though, so it's just purple.
Yeah, there's no gold bands around the juvies. They're just purple.
It's
But you
not
can
gold.
add them.
I mean, I could just take them and just do it anyway.
They're a cool shape. They got a cool little rope, you know. So you can.
Well, unfortunately, with the problem is I can't really do like a cup that's the same shape. I was hoping to repurpose a cup that already exists, like a really nice cup, like a. My ideal was like an insulated cup, something that you might actually want to use, as opposed to like a mug or something that you probably will just keep up in the cabinet and never actually use it.
Collect
You should-
dust.
You need to make like a pillow or something with the worst uniques in the game.
A chinchilla pillow.
A chinchilla.
And
You
then
guys
do-
keep an eye out for a good flickering flame.
You
base for
squeeze the
druid as well.
pillow so hard and it poops out the little
Uh,
turds.
Hey, look at this.
'Cause
Oh,
as soon as I get
flickering
one, I'll
flame,
slip
you
the
said?
fire.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
you should also you should make one with a castrate with like
What's up with you and castrating, bro?
no, but he should make something
He loves
Yeah.
castrate, okay? He loves it.
as
Alright,
a
sure.
joke. As, for the he should do it for the joke and actually spell it castrate instead of castrate.
How would you like to get castrate today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's the
exactly.
It's an
Make a
enigma.
Gives a whole new meaning
Make
to
a ring with an
105
ring.
castrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Have
like the hung skeletons in Act 4.
Someone left a green amulet on the floor. Is it Tarashi's?
I did it for you.
Zerker
What?
X.
What is happening
Rotha's
with these?
necklace.
What is it with these barbarian amulets dropping?
+2 bar, mana leech. Okay. Y'all left that. A Rotha's collar on the ground, you dirty hoes. You know!
You can't remember how much.
Next time one of y'all,
records.
so next time you guys need some Rothas for new character days, you ain't getting it.
We have Arathas at home.
Yeah, Aratha's at home. Saigons.
Saigon's anyway.
It's terrible.
Well, nearly halfway through this bar.
The Aratha's at home is terrible.
I've almost gotten a full level out of this. It's great.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go as
XP's
fast
good.
as I can.
XP is very good.
Dude, if that would have had 2 skills on it,
I'm out of ID scrolls. Someone ID that, Spired Helm.
They got different size mugs. They got a 11 ounce, a 15 ounce, and a 20 ounce mug. How big is a 20 ounce mug?
Yeah, terrible.
That seems.
Did we miss?
What do you mean terrible? I know you got a 20 ounce mug of coffee in front of you.
Yeah,
Twice
just
as
takes
big
the
as
whole
a
pot off
10
the
ounce.
kettle. The whole
I
kettle
don't
off
do-
the thing.
I don't do measurements in ounces. Mine's it's a bit bigger than a pint.
A liter of cola.
All right, let's
seal or what?
let's see what it looks like on the mug. I want to see. I want to see what it looks like. Let's-
I think Diablo's bugged, guys.
No, we missed
This is
his ear.
Oh my! How could you miss a seal?
Someone
Tezzable.
was going fast.
It's the worst castrate I've ever heard.
Who is castrating things? Stop castrating things.
I know.
Yeah, meow.
Why's Diablo won't spawn?
I was thinking perhaps you can make like a gray G-face or something. The white one could be Griffin. Or just
Oh, like
diadem and golden lettering on ID.
There's definitely.
On what? Like a.
You could even do something maybe incorporating like the ear of death. You know, that'd be a fun one.
I think you should make Squiddy's ear.
Yeah,
Ginger.
Squiddy's ear.
So
Squiddy's
what's
ear
like-
on a shirt, and it's
Like
like
a keychain.
Yes.
you have died at level 1.
You know,
I'm pretty sure there's only 3 or 4 of those floating around from season
I
1.
know, but now we can all
I've got
have.
one. I've got one on non-ladder. I kept
You
it.
should dupe that.
Dupe Squiddy's ear. I will take burrs to Squiddy's ears.
Bro, I'll give you a L rune right now.
An L rune right now?
Yeah, right now. Take it or leave it.
Right now.
Right meow.
Right now.
Right
So we
meow.
can check wrench on.
Yeah, I'm checking it. One.
Damn it.
Let's check.
My only weakness, the monsters that slowly walk away from me.
We should have ambushed him.
2
when we
max
were rushing.
damage, 24 fire as Grand Charm. No one wants it.
2 max damage. How much res?
4 socket. Double
24
X,
fire.
and 4 socket crystal
No, I'm
sword.
good.
Alright, so here's what the mug looks like. I don't know if this actually looks really cool.
Who's a mug?
This is the mug.
That means something else in European.
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh,
doesn't-
I'm dead.
It doesn't go all the way around because of the handle. It's a little annoying.
You can't quite see what that is. Like
But
if
you
I,
can-
if
Oh,
I
you
hadn't,
put it.
Those look good. I like the royal blue.
it
Yeah,
looks
it's your mana pot.
nice, but you don't quite know what it is.
It's not even popped up yet on his YouTube stream, unless mine is just very behind for some reason.
Maybe you might have to hit the
God,
thing.
I keep getting dropped on my face.
Oh, +3 battle command Avenger guard.
Uh-huh.
Anybody want a +5 battle order battle
30.
command?
I had to click
It's
the
plus.
bloody live button again.
If you
Command
hit
is the command is just the wrong one.
if you hit the wrench on the stream and you hit playback speed and set it to 2, it'll catch itself up.
I just clicked the live button and it's caught up.
Oh yeah, you could put it on like 1.25 or something. Yeah, you're right. And that way
It's
it'll
pretty-
it'll always catch itself up.
It's pretty funny actually.
We'll
Whoa.
someone
Just
run
a
this-
ginger really fast.
It's funny
Super.
that's how it works. It says it's live, but then you speed it up and it gets to where the actual stream is.
What am I
Bro,
level on
that's-
this one?
I think.
I kind of feel like maybe it would look better on like a black mug or something, because the white kind of
What about a plate and you have that going around the edge of the plate?
A plate.
What, Squiddy's ear?
No,
Squiddy's
like
here just in the middle of the plate.
I have like mana pots and stuff going around the edge of the plate.
You need like a whole set, right?
You talking like the ring just around the edge of the plate, like the
Yeah.
blue with the
Yeah.
gold around the plate? That might
Yeah.
look cool.
Like around the edge of the plate, and then you could do like
What are
a
you
red
talking
one.
about? Like a whole dish set?
Well, if you're just gonna sell a whole dish set, it better have chinchillas involved.
Chinchilla in the middle of the plate.
If you look on
Yes.
Etsy, you can find like rune stuff that are kind of cool, like printed rune.
Oh yeah, you can find like the big ruined lampshades and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get like an enigma for your wall.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I wouldn't mind
Okay.
getting some little...
I kind of like the red on the black mug a lot better than I like the blue on the white mug. Look at that. That's kind of cool looking.
Oh yeah, that's actually a lot better.
That's really nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's
Are you
sick.
able to get those heat transfer color
Let's-
change mugs?
Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. I can check. I can see what's in the store. Like, so I don't have access to the products. All I have access to is or like, I can look and see what products they have. But if they don't have anything, then I'm screwed basically.
It definitely looks better on the black mug, yeah.
Yeah, I think the black mug looks way better than
blue
the
would
white
even
one.
look really good on the
Yeah, I'm
black mug.
gonna mock it up on the blue mug real quick. Hold on. Or I'm gonna blue one on the black mug.
Yeah, the
huh?
blue with the royal like.
Let's see how the blue
Yeah,
one
that
looks
looks
too.
good.
I still think we
I bet
need a
you it'll
3D
look really good.
printed Squiddy's ear that we can customize with rings.
Does anyone want that for a mercenary helmet?
That's nice.
All right, so here's the
yeah.
here's the blue one with the black. I think the blue one with the black looks better too.
If anyone
Yeah.
wants it, it's at my feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Sick, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these on the store. I'm gonna see what other cups they have too. But I mean, it doesn't hurt me to have multiple products. So because the products don't actually exist until you order them,
Ginger.
putting things up there for mock-up doesn't hurt anything. You know what I mean?
What about like a mason jar? That'd look kind of cool.
Well, I was
think,
gonna
or
say
some type
ginger.
of-
Oh wow,
some type of
what
jar.
a crazy claw. It's
Ginger,
got two
search
sockets.
Search for barrel mugs because they're the shape of a potion.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find. Those claws have two sockets and +2/+2 skills.
Anyone want that for a fortitude base? The merc?
Oof,
Zero
I wish
shadow
you
blade?
had that a week ago.
I'm gonna drop it out. It's in
I
the
don't-
star if anyone wants
I don't
it.
like the white one, but I guess I could always put the white one up there in case people wanted to like see what it would look like on the white one. Be like, hey, look, it looks terrible on the white one. Let's not buy this one. Let's buy the other one. Sometimes you need a good comparison.
Have a look at barrel mugs, Ginger. They're sort of the shape.
I'm working. I'm trying.
True,
Calm
dude.
down.
You're a marketing genius.
I'm
yeah.
looking.
Have the white one.
I'm trying to
and
see.
be
I'm
like,
trying to see
"Nah,
what
the black one's so much better."
what products they have available.
Yeah, they make the mugs for you. It's not like he's
Yeah, I know.
custom making the mugs, you know.
I get
No,
it.
I'm saying like if he has like access to
I'm
different models. Yeah.
looking.
Ginger,
Yeah,
have
like,
you seen Breaking Bad or have you made meth before?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do they make
You need
ashtrays?
those beakers. Yeah, those beakers.
Can you get an ashtray in the shape of Squiddy's ear?
Yeah, seriously. Squiddy's ear, then we can put dainty earrings on it. I'm telling you.
I think it would go well on a keychain. That's
Yeah,
best.
Squiddy's ear keychain.
Yes, dude.
That's the best place for my ear.
Yep.
Bro,
Right.
I'd
Keychain.
rock a squiddy ear.
I'm gonna buy a 3D printer just to make this. Actually, I think we got one at work. I'm gonna make it.
That's
Yes.
just so cool. Send everyone a Squiddy ear.
Keychain, that'd be sick.
I'd put that on my keys.
Every time Squiddy
I
talks
wouldn't.
shit, well, yeah, I got your ear.
Yeah, you just buy a whole bunch of them and then you make a string.
Come
You make
get
a
it.
whole string.
A string of
yeah.
ears.
Ears, I see what you did.
I like it.
String of
Hey, don't
Squiddy
you know
ears.
that's how you get that belt? You put 12 ears in the cube and you cube them.
Dude, that'd be sick. You could actually. Why aren't there keeping recipes? Here.
All right, I got
Yeah,
these
right?
done. Let's see if they got.
Why aren't there a cubing recipe for the standard of heroes?
Yeah.
Because you haven't had enough ears.
I think the reason is because they never finished the game.
Maybe there is. Have we cubed standards of heroes with ears before? Have we tried?
I think they intended
sure
to do
people
something with
play
it.
Let's go try. Squiddy, meet me in the moor real quick. But no fighting back.
But no fighting back.
Yay,
But-
level
Character
92.
that won't be.
Okay, let's see. They got water bottles, mugs,
Oh.
tumblers. They got coasters
Oh, coaster's a nice
and
one.
glassware. The glassware looks interesting. They got like some can-shaped glasses and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how the decal would go on there, but
Ooh, Baroque spear. Let's have a look what that is. Terrible.
I question that a wolf can actually like pick up a Balrog spear physically.
I don't know.
You need to make a dexterity check to do that.
True. Javen, I do not have a gallon of coffee by me. Oh wow, the ED and the attack rating on that. Why couldn't it be?
well, they do have
ethereal
a
or
pretty
have
cool
full
stainless
spot?
steel tumbler. I wonder how big the decal could be on this thing. Let's take a look at the stainless steel tumbler.
I do like the stainless steel ones because at least they last. You can't really break them, and you know.
But you need ling hands.
Yes, I
I'm
do
all good.
actually.
I need some perfect rubies. If anyone's got any.
Can you just leave them on the ground for me? I'll get them after this run.
They might disappear.
Oh,
I'll
grab
bring him
one
into
for
the
you.
chaos.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sirs.
I'm just like looking for my stash, see shit that I have.
Then I
Stuff
can
that
craft
I have,
some.
sorry.
I'll craft some more rings and see if I can get.
Hey, that doesn't look terrible. Look at that. That's kind of neat looking. I need to get like a better picture of the mock-up, but it's a stainless steel tumbler. It's a 20-ounce tumbler, insulated, I think, with a lid, and it fits on there pretty good, actually.
I do prefer the tumblers and stuff.
No
They-
handle to mess it up, and it's a straight up and down tumbler too, so it doesn't have like the weird like stuff going on. It actually looks kind of cool. It's
Left an elite back here.
Get him.
I'm killing him with me.
Come on.
With my
You guys-
ondals.
You guys got it.
I'm killing it. Ondal power.
nice. That actually looks pretty good.
Small trim there.
I could like add all these to the store. Trying to see what other kind of cups they got though. They got a lot of mugs. They got this cool looking like enamel mug, the one that you know, like a camping mug. Like I think it's made out of metal.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder how it would look on the camping mug. Let's take a quick look. Some people like the little camping mugs.
You could even do like some mouse mats and stuff as well.
Oh yeah,
Did you
mana
get
Be off
them?
comp.
mana
off comps
mana
for a second.
potion.
Mana potion mouse mats, yeah. pretty
I
cool.
don't like it on the enamel mug. There's too much of a non-printable area. It doesn't look good. Is it like a lot of the times you end up with these areas on the mug that are not printable? Like let me show you guys. Like it's like with this one in particular. See how it's like got like the white on the sides and then the bottom and then the top. Like there's too much of it that the decal doesn't cover, so it just looks kind of meh.
Who had the lane hands?
Oh, I grabbed them. So, be right there. I'll be right there. I'm moving some stuff from.
There we go. Mouse pads. Look at that. We do got mouse pads up here.
Yeah, mousepad like mana pot and stuff would be pretty cool.
They got a 36 by 18 and an 18 by 16.
Did they do any of the really big mouse pads that go across your whole desk? You could do like maybe
30,
the
36 by
Lane or
18
something.
is the largest they seem to have.
That could be pretty cool. Like them do like a map, and you know, there's loads of options.
Make it like a jar rune.
Yeah, jar rune would be quite a cool
Oh
mousepad.
wow. Okay, that's sexy. I'm not even gonna lie, that's really sexy. Look at the frickin' red mouse pad. That looks nice. That looks really nice.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
Let me do the blue one. Let me mock up the blue one real quick too.
Anyone need an ethereal giant thresher?
Yes.
Yeah? Anyone?
Yes, I was just going to pick it up. Savage.
He's like,
I've got
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the blue one too. There, honestly, the red one looks so good. I bet you the blue one's probably gonna look just as amazing.
We just found a gnat's claws. Yeah, I really like that. Purple would look really nice too. Like,
Oh,
whether you
yeah.
kept gold stripes in it or not, it would still be really cool.
Yeah, look, the frickin' blue one looks. The blue one looks really good too. That is that's pretty nice. I like that. Let me make the other mouse pads too, the smaller ones. I'll do the other, cause they got like a big one and then they got like the smaller one.
Anyone have a Rao rune in here?
I should have one.
I have mine on my crafting.
Yes, there you go. It's up to you.
Oh.
I really like the blue.
Oh yeah, it looks really good.
Did it get 4 sockets?
I got one.
Oh, it's the curse of the one socket this league. I've done like 5 or 6 different ethereal bases and got 1 socket every time.
In King Chip chat, I'll put the cheat sheet for the symbols. That'll be like a really good desk map.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like having like all the ruins and
Yeah, the ruins.
What order they are.
there's just so many ideas. Like
All the ruins and let's castrate everyone.
Yeah, we're ruining. We're gonna ruin you by casting. Oh, poor meow.
did anyone need a 4 socket phase blade for anything? Can't remember if anyone ever looks for them.
Someone's making a hand of justice or something.
Well, that's not right. Oh, the printable area is larger than that. Okay.
And you could do some like funky ones with quotes like "I'm overburdened" and you know. I think it'd be. There's. I like it.
I'm working on it.
And I only do them roundish mouse pads. You can make it like a portal.
A 20-ounce mug is half of 40. That helps me not at all, sir.
That was a 71 cold sunder, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Hold on to that.
And maybe you need a 20-ounce mug.
I need a 40-ounce mug, sir.
I mean, Meow obviously is addicted, so.
Does anyone need a 71 cold sunder?
Hold on to it. If you want, I can grab it for a swap game.
Yeah, I can grab it as well for a swappy if needed. I don't mind.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the mouse pads look really nice. I'm not gonna lie, they look the 36 by 18, the real big one, the one that like sits on your desk, just looks amazing. They even got like a fake keyboard and mouse on top of it, and it just looks freaking legit.
I do like the big one.
So far I got the tumblers. Do I got a blue tumbler? I do. I got the blue tumbler, I got the red tumbler, I got the mugs, in case anybody wants a mug.
What?
So kind of nice. Let's see what other products I got in here.
What the hell is with that? 15 ED ethereal corona. What? And then I pick up superior crown, and that's 15 ED too, but it's only 2 socket.
They do have patches in here. Embroidered patches. I was planning on making like a trying to see if I could make like rune patches. I thought that would be interesting.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But that's gonna take some. It's gonna take some effort.
Yeah, but that'd be amazing though. And people could put it on their laptop bags and everything.
Let's do a quick test real quick and see. Let's see what an embroidery would look like if it had a rune on it. I doubt it will work, to be perfectly honest, because the runes are kind of complicated. I might have to actually have somebody convert the rune files into a into like an embroidery file.
Definitely be cool though.
Alright, let's try the good old burr rune. Let's see how that looks on there.
I wish these this terror zone would stay like this for a couple of hours.
The
I mean, you can still do chaos. It just won't be
I know,
terrorized.
but this XP is great.
I agree.
I've already got another bar.
What level's your pally at, Squiddy?
Next one's gonna be Tristram. He's level 78.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Did
My
anyone
Necro's
need,
like now 81.
Did anyone need a Gnat's Claw?
He gets everything at level 82. I'm good, dog.
I will drop it in a swappy.
He's going to drop it like it's hot, hot. Yeah,
That Novasaur really needs
that's
some
terrible.
minus res.
I'll have to take a look at some of these like embroidery files and see if I can get somebody to work on one, because I tried to upload like a regular rune on there and it looked like garbage.
Guys, I found a perfect cold sun to look.
Nice. Oh, it's beautiful. Those used to be with burr runes at the beginning of ladder.
No, right? People were so silly. I'll still shove it in a swappy game just in case someone needs it, but
They got blankets. I'm gonna put Kubus's big old face on a blanket. How about that? Can we put a Can we put a Kubus the monster dog on a blanket?
just remember to put some dribble on it too.
I mean, he'll do that for you. He is. He is more than happy to do that for you. He's like, sir, if you need some drool, all you have to do is ask. It's really not that big of a deal.
I have plenty.
Dribble.
Like, if you want a drool, all you had to do was say so. Like,
I produce it by the bucket load.
All you have to do is say beef
Oh,
jerky.
what was that superior berserker axe?
I just picked it up. I'm gonna look at it in a second.
I didn't even see it.
Hold your horses.
yeah, hold your ponies.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Is it 15 ED free AR?
Oh. It's right here on the ground.
Oh.
Oh,
Where
that
it
makes me so sad.
belongs.
Is it one open socket or something? Yeah.
Told you, it's the league of one open
Yeah.
sockets.
Giddy.
Giggity,
I love
giggity, giggity.
Stamina pot? But that's just going to be a white mouse pad.
It's a glass of
A
milk.
stamina pot is just a white cup. Nothing
terrible.
fancy, just a white cup. That's it.
Oh, nice. Nice fortitude.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
That strength though, but really nice for strength characters.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god, now that's a good idea. Mana
It's what?
potion, and health pot wrapping paper.
Is that's my one.
Oh, the wrapping paper.
Wrapping paper. That way your significant other can wrap you a present in mana potions.
You could do Kubus tape. Tape with little Kubus faces on it.
I need to, can I, let's see here, product. Can we do a horizontal orientation? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what it looks like as wrapping paper. I'm totally, it's gonna be great. You guys shush.
Yeah, but you'd never want to unwrap it. Be like, no.
What is it?
Your image does not meet our print requirements.
Aw. Mean.
They want me to scale it down, but I don't want to scale it down, because if I scale it down, then it's
Quality
got,
gets all poopy.
well, it's got a white thing at the top and the bottom, which I don't like that.
Ow.
Let's see what it looks like. I need to run them through an upscaler. Upscaler. Free. These AI upscalers actually work pretty good. I've been playing around with them, and they actually do work pretty well.
Some of them aren't bad.
Like, I mean, they're not gonna like add detail that wasn't already there or anything, but he said, "Do I make the stamina pot ones personally?" You so funny, sir.
You disgusting person.
You're so funny.
We can maybe get one more.
You get 2 more.
We should be able to get 2 more.
I picked up a Yari. Yellow one, and it's ethereal, and it's something like... Ah, Nova on striking. Terrible.
Yeah, let's see what the upscaled ones. I'll just upscale 2 of these real quick, and we'll see how they look. That way the DPI goes up. I'm gonna get all these
stamina
added
pot
onto their
just dropped.
shop.
Stamina pot.
Okay, so let's try these new ones that have been upscaled. Maybe you like the upscaled ones better. Maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want one that's upscaled.
I broke my own dolls. No.
I'm so curious what it's gonna look like as wrapping paper. It's red too, right? So it kind of actually works. They're messing with my doojanks here. I don't like this. What are the requirements for this wallpaper thing?
It has to go on the wall. And it must be papery.
Yay. It's just it has such a... doesn't want me to do anything right. I don't know why it's being so mean to me. Apparently it's saying my DPI will be bad, which I don't really understand. Let me try this. I mean, these ones I just made should be upscaled, so they should be much larger. But I think then they downscaled it for some reason, which was a little weird. Or, no, actually the upscaled versions are even smaller than the originals. That doesn't seem very upscaled, sirs.
We get so close. So close.
Oh, maybe that's why
And-
things are going so weird.
Vortex shield, 4 sockets, 11 all res.
Terrible.
Oh, why there's a white background. I give these jobs to people on like Kick and or Fiverr and stuff like that, and the Fiverr. Sometimes I just don't understand. They're good graphics artists, but there's like a language barrier there. I don't know. It's a little strange sometimes.
What's the next TZ?
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburger in paradise.
Ah.
There's loads of monsters. Did I just see a pally using a two-hand sword?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my.
He yeah he is. Yep,
He's
yep.
doing that.
Yep.
Doing that terrible thing.
Yep.
That fortitude, it's for me.
Hmm.
My oh my oh my.
So close.
Nelly is so much easier with the Phoenix Shield.
Oh, you got your jaw rune?
Yeah, I traded a 19 life, 11 lightning res small charm for a jaw.
Oh, you got the trade.
Got a
Beautiful.
I wonder what
FHR 23 enhanced damage.
I wonder what I could sell this 5 fast hit recovery 11 fire res small charm for then.
Yeah.
Fire res, maybe not. You're better off with like lightning or cold res,
Yeah.
because those are the ones that are trading for the higher end.
You might be able to get
Oh.
like a low for it. Dude's me.
War spike, terrible.
Yep, I can solo chaos with my traps in now.
Oh, beautiful.
As a fire traps in.
I'll be there momentarily.
Yeah.
Now I just need to
What
get more
popped up?
Vexes so I can re-roll my flickering flame.
I just saw a two-handed pally sword charge something and it just went splat.
It exploded.
Good.
I mean, you've seen this thing, right?
Oh yeah. It's insane.
What are you running? A freaking Breath of the Dying?
The dying Colossus blade, yes, sir.
So I would have done
It's,
that.
it's always so silly how they run around too. Like quite a few of the characters just look really silly when they're holding two weapons. I've always wanted to
So-
make a two-handed Amazon, just from the fact that she carries it around like this over top her head.
Yeah. Same with the sorcerer. She carries it the same.
She just runs around with it like it's a freaking, I don't even know, like she's chasing her boyfriend around and she wants to beat him to death.
With like a. Okay, I have to go respec.
Reroll your flame, it must be nice. Flickering flame's not that hard to reroll, to be perfectly honest.
It's a vex and a bolt.
Yeah, I gave Gingerbot a load of ists and goals and that earlier. It's like when you play as much as we do, wealth just stacks up.
Well, it's vexes aren't like it's not like we're talking about burr runes here.
Yeah.
Well, true.
Yeah, we're not re-rolling.
Some people pretend like we're re-rolling infinities when we say re-rolling flickering flames.
Yeah.
It's like,
If
it's
you're
not
gonna reroll
that.
Infinity, you sell your current one and just buy another base.
It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so now I got an updated design. Let's see if this updated design works any better. Let's delete these.
Restroom.
I don't know why he sent them to me in JPEGs. I was like, he's a freaking graphics design artist. Why the hell did he send it to me in JPEGs? I need to go see if he sent me PNG files.
Is anyone
Maybe
up for a
I
swappy?
downloaded the wrong ones before I land blast him too hard, but
I'm gonna make a swappy. As I want to smoke.
Do it.
do it.
Hit him. Oh, Fatty, what game are you in?
Do it.
Do it, meow.
why?
I'm just joining on you.
One of my favorite lines in Star Wars. The whole
you
freaking
got
thing,
normal?
and it literally just boils down to, do it.
Exactly. Kill him. Kill him now.
Oh, he did send me some PNGs. Okay, he sent me PNG. I downloaded the wrong ones then.
He's a danger to the Republic.
See, that's why I
Joke's on
said.
you.
That's why I said. I bet you that's on a soundboard somewhere. I bet you.
Sorry, I'm back. I was
Swappy is up.
not contributing.
Yeah, I might use it.
All right, work. Thank you, Doc.
All right. Oh, he sent me the PSD file too. He sent me the actual Photoshop file. Not that I have Photoshop on this computer, but it's nice to have.
Hey, you want some more keys? I don't have that many.
Man
okay.
pot.
I
What's a
can
man pot?
The manliest of pots.
That's it.
Go. Thanks, dog. These will get turned into torches.
All right, where the hell is that wallpaper?
That's what I
at?
would assume.
New products, I think. Or was it special offers? I don't even remember. I think it's special offers. Dang damn it, it was on there, and now I lost it.
And on this swappy got like 4 or 5 soul runes, but
Oh.
Yeah,
Ginger,
Mm-hmm.
do you want a grand charm that adds 1 to 56 lightning damage with 39 to life on it?
No, I think I'll be fine. I don't really.
Okay.
I don't really have the room for a grand. The smalls give so much more. Like I have a 2 to 57 small right now, so like it's that'd be taking up like 3 spots of potentially like 40 plus.
I need like 5 soul runes if anyone has them.
All right, let me remove these JPEG files and replace these with the PNGs, which are undoubtedly greater quality.
Just 3, man.
There's 1, 2. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Look at the AR and strength on this thing. Anyone want it?
Oh dang! No. I just fucking
Interesting.
need more life leech. 3.
3% is still not bad though.
Let me know when someone leaves, and I'll come in and drop like that soul cold sunder and stuff.
Let me see that bad boy. Where's the Blood Master at? The Blood Master.
I dropped them. Whatever it was, I dropped it.
Oh.
Okay, I dropped a bunch of stuff. I'm out.
Gamble a few more rings. Some souls. If anyone's got any more perfect rubies, I can always use some.
Oh yeah, I was gonna max out. Oh. Bigger. And then I can max out Blessed Aim. Oh, but one in vengeance.
Max out Blessed Aim just to increase your passive attack rating.
Yeah. Gave me over 1200 attack rating.
Nice.
And I'm not even wearing my metal grid yet.
Nice.
I don't have all my charms on. Yeah. He's so goofy.
Oh yeah,
Now,
didn't
do you
you
still
know
have
that
that
small
Blood
farm that
Master?
I have?
Or is it? Did you drop it?
Who dropped what?
Oh, there it is. Got it. Looking at.
I've dropped all the rings I've made. I'm out of.
No, no, you're good. I was
Stuff
looking for
now.
that Blood Master one. Got it.
Ah. Few okay ones in there.
5 life.
If anyone's got one flawless ruby, I can make one more ring.
I got one.
Thank you, sir. Oh, so we got a Nat's helm and a Nat's claw in here.
Oh.
This is kind of fun to. It's kind of fun to play around with this.
Let's see, do I have any more soul ruins?
So
One left.
take it easy.
Exactly.
Sample another ring.
So rude.
Come on, be godly.
Hey, Chunky, are you in the swap game? No.
He's not it. He's not in voice.
Okay, let me move some of this out the way of the stash.
I just need to see how this freaking looks. Like I can't like get a preview of what it looks like because the wallpaper requires so much effort. I need mock-ups. I need
Chaos. Make chaos take the world.
If anyone was looking for a bone break, there is a. I think I dropped a 12% or 14% in here.
Someone
What?
grab that for me. Game's
Where is? It's a 19%. Where's the other one? Unless someone swapped.
Oh,
What I
no
dropped.
I need to see what the hell this even looks like before I can get an idea of whether this wallpaper would even look cool. I mean, not wallpaper, wrapping paper. Okay, they're silly. They could have just showed me the mock-ups. Instead, they made me download in a zip file.
It's sad when paper is reduced to wrapping to survive.
That poor paper.
It's an 11 small
Fortunate
charm.
paper.
Oh yeah,
Rather
got
than the
11
alternative.
nightmares.
paper on paper violence.
Anyone need
Yeah.
a
Paper
71
on
cold thunder?
paper violence.
Yeah, chuck that one down. That's what one we found in the
Paper
Yeah.
lives matter.
games just before.
Grown up in the paper hoods, reduced to pulp.
Staring up at that paper moon.
That's clause should be. They really need to allow us to find ethereal set items.
Be a set.
Could you imagine an ethereal Nat's claw?
Yeah, it would get nuts.
And they need to add a blizzard proc to endless hail and give it O skill strafe.
Yeah, that looks like silly. That's silly looking. It's got like a big old white border on it.
I love
Yeah,
that.
that's just
There
silly.
is room in the swappy.
Okay.
Goldilocks. Yeah. There's a couple of people left. I think there's 3 spaces.
Yeah, they should just add on a chance to proc Hurricane on Wind Force.
Yeah, exactly. There should be some like random niche things. You know, endless hail. That name makes me think blizzard hail. Give it something fun. Oh, I
It's
guess.
an endless hail of arrows because it's strafe.
I called it endless shale in my video. Everybody was like
It-
making fun of me. They were like, "It's endless hail, you dipweed."
It should have O skill.
Endless shale.
It should have O skill strafe on it because it would actually. We need something like that for, you know,
You shall
Strafe
not pass.
Valley and all that lot. Did whoever was looking for that Bloodmaster get it? Guessing so, because I don't see it on the floor.
My pally also makes a really nice charged in.
And there's a load of room in the swappy, whoever hasn't come in and had a look.
Okay.
Most of the good stuff has gone.
Pretty sure there's still a 71 cold thunder. Heaps and heaps of charms.
That's Claw, Lane of Hands.
I dropped an ethereal bone visage in there.
Can't use that bone break.
I actually just upped it or used the cube and it rolled 3. I'm about to make my cure in that bitch.
Nice.
Yeah, 207. It's a lot better than what I was wearing. I was wearing like some grim helm, or not me, but my work. It's like way more defense.
Try to do a few re-rolls in this Grand Charm, see if I get anything. Sorrow.
Yeah. Nico, I need to see that Phoenix in action.
Okay.
Pick at the river way.
Yeah, you can also get that small charm too.
That charm rolled absolute.
Oh, I hope I've actually grabbed my town portal book.
No, you don't need that. You don't need the town portal book.
Need sound portal books.
Well, depending on what I'm running, I either my town portal book in my stash or in my cube.
I guess you can open this Swaffy Ginger.
Oh, I am just hanging out here in chat, like not even doing anything. Everybody has no clue what I'm doing. BGL
anyone-
gifted a membership to Clayton. Thank you, BGL. The Swappy, if you guys want to join, is GGM Swappy, and the password is Mana Pots.
If anyone wants to get boosted to your Nightmare if you're currently on it, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, good. Thank you for the offer.
I will
mate.
hold open the Swappy if you guys want.
I will leave it.
I got some doojags to drop here. I got a topazed up Griswold's plate and an ethereal lacquered plate.
Nico, look me go.
Four socket
Anybody
thresher.
comes across
Nice.
a Griswold shield.
I got a
I'll
S4
say.
socket superior Etnax if anybody wants to make them doojags. Plus 3 bone spear necro head. You could do a splendor in.
I'll
Yeah,
keep an eye
actually
out for a
wrecks,
Gris shield.
dude.
I haven't found
Yeah.
one yet, but I'll keep an eye out.
Leighton finally got a membership, and now he can spam the chunk chulas. The chunk chulas, the chunk zulas. Hit him in the head with the chunk doula.
The only
did
mod better than Jula's.
You did start crafting some charms or something, Ginger. You
Wow.
got a few too many gems and runes sat there. You need to start
Some ruins.
start your crafting sessions.
Some Roonies.
You should see his tab, it's just full.
I got some doojanks in my tab for me. Little doojanks, little doojanks for me. I actually dropped a whole bunch of runes for you guys during crafting day.
Yeah, I took loads of them.
Yeah,
I
I dropped you guys a whole bunch of stuff. Like I was pretty prolific with the dripping and the dropping.
We made
What
some
do you use
decent. I made some decent block rate.
Yeah, I've
Amy's
been
there.
making blood
Oh,
rings
nice.
and blood gloves. Gave away a few nice pairs of 20 IES gloves and stuff. No one leave, please. Have a full set of something, but need to find it.
Oh yeah, you wreck now.
Thank you for the donation, Clayton.
Clayton donated $5. $5 for long. Does anyone else
$5.
have a collection of ears? I'm missing assassin ears. Why do you want to? Why do you want to steal people's ears? Why do you
I
want
have
to do
a
that?
collection of yours.
Why are you ear thieving?
I've only got Squiddy's ear.
I have about a 2/3 of a stash tab of ears. And have positive res soon.
Oh, that druid helm was so close to being good.
Wow, 1 to 29 lightning damage with 7 MF. You sure you want to get rid of something like that, Mr. Potato? Sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, yes, you. Sounds pretty neat. Got them doojanks and they tickle my feet. I don't know.
Alright.
Shush. Having fun of my song.
Doo-doo.
Full set of Ifara's up there. Ifara's, I don't even know how you say that set.
Iratha.
Ifara's?
Iratha, Eratha, Iratha, either one.
Yeah, it's an odd one.
How did you get Ithara?
I don't know. I was just looking at Ira, Thara.
I'm pretty sure I said it
Thara.
wrong for a really long time too. It was one of my favorite sets, and I was saying it wrong. I'm like,
Yeah, it's just spelt so weirdly. It's like, is part of the lettering hidden? Sort of like,
you're
is it
also
silent?
you're also British, so.
You call them Goobarts?
What?
English.
Greater Talons?
Kubas
Greater
the monster
Talon.
dog? What?
Is this? No, this isn't. Oh, it is. It is Wiz and Draw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wise and draw.
Mm-hmm.
Wise and then draw.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone planning to use an Act 5 mercenary?
I'm using an Act 5 mercenary right
Okay.
now.
No,
I am an Act 5 mercenary.
Do you need this ginger?
What do I do? I'm
I
designing. Superior mythical sword. It's got 3 sockets. Oh, it's oh, I need to. Yeah, I could use that for one of his. He needs another. He needs a crescent moon. I can take it.
Go grab the charms off my bar.
It's a really nice base, so why not?
All right.
Yeah, I could.
Ginger,
I
how
could
many
do a socket
crescent
that up.
do you have on you?
On me right now, I have 2.
4?
Just 2.
I gave one of his away earlier, and someone snatched it so quick because it was named.
Yeah, it's named. No, mine are phase blades, but the merc on my other girl, she needs ones that are not like she wants the ethereal ones. So that ethereal mythical would definitely be a nice crescent moon.
Probably, I think the mythical is one of the better damage ones.
Yeah.
You want mythical, conquest, or cryptic sword?
I think I like mythical because it's free sockets, whatever, if you quest it, so it's so easy to get.
I can't remember which one this one
If
is.
you find a 3-socket conquest sword, you're not
yeah.
gonna,
Yeah.
right?
You're not gonna say no.
Exactly.
It's not often you find an ethereal mythical with ED on it.
Okay,
I
this
was
is the
quite
blue
shocked.
one.
Oh, that's a beautiful sword.
Blue one. Okay.
Free sock phase blade in here as well. There's 2 of them, 2 free socket ones.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the PNG one. Okay. We just gotta make sure it lines up right. The tumblers look really cool. I actually like the tumblers.
I've never been keen on the normal cups. I always like the shape of other cups.
Oh yeah,
Like
the
normal
bugs
cups,
the
just
bugs
too
are
small.
cool, but I just kind of like the tumblers better.
Yeah. I just find normal mugs are just too small as well.
Hey, attack rating. Oh. Nico, can you join my game?
What?
Can you join my game?
Can I join your game?
Yes, please.
Do we have any trap assassins?
Yeah.
Do you need 2 trap skillers?
2 no, 1 yes.
Up to the swappy, I'll give you one.
All right.
I'll give you the one that's got 26 gold find on it. That's the other one's just plain. Unless you want a certain skin. One of them's spaghetti and one of them's dragon. The only other skiller I've got left is a 33 life javelin and spear skill.
Jeez.
Am I there?
No.
I'm kind of here. If you got that charm, I'll take it from you. I'll squeeze it in somewhere. A little 7% MFE. That's a little nice. A nice.
Giggity.
It's a giggity giggity.
Giggity giddy. Is it potato brain? Is that the trappy? Why is it not GGM potato brain?
Giggity 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 goo.
That was in my mind earlier, hearing Meow talk about London.
Giggity.
London giggity's falling down, falling down.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chiroo. I've got a meow and I'll play it for you.
That's right. Giggity 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 goo.
Oh, it's potato brain.
I
trying to
gotta
give you a
take
charm, I
a
think,
big old poo.
Ginger. Potato brain's trying to give you a charm.
Poopity poo poo
Ah,
poo
yeah.
Oh,
poo.
crap.
Thank you, sir. It's a nice little chammy chams.
Yeah, that's a pretty one.
I'm over here designing stuff. Not paying attention to nobody. Nobody. Nobody likes somebody. I found out the hard way that selling stuff on Shopify is not always. it's kind of a little odd sometimes. Oh, does anybody want this 3% faster run walk? 12 mana small. It's actually not bad. Snake's a small charm of inertia. Dropped it on the ground. I don't even know that was even why it was in my inventory. I was holding on to it for somebody, I think. It's not a bad little charm.
I've only got a couple left to upgrade on my faster hit recovery charms. Slowly getting there.
Alright, I don't know about these wrapping paper sheets. They can go to hell for right now, because I gotta apparently there's like 3 different things, and I'm gonna have to look up and see what the guidelines are for those before I get into all that. It's kind of trying to look at all the products, but it's like a million different products on this website.
Where's that trap assassin?
It's Pop Tart. We'll be there in a sec. We're doing chaos.
Yeah, there's no rush.
They do have these like canvas prints, which I think would be really cool. Well, no, not that. I was thinking, don't they have something that's kind of like a, you know how like people print out like like maps and stuff like that, like game maps. I thought there was something in here that kind of looked like a game map. Would look kind of cool.
Yeah, I'd love like a proper map of like Luke Lane and all that. Like, that'd be really cool.
Candles.
Ow!
Oh, man.
A puzzle.
Did the two-handed Pally just get slapped?
Yeah.
You got hit in the face.
Amp damage, decease.
I got deceased.
Right
Yep.
in the back of your
Deceased
head.
right in the face.
Right in the
Yeah,
back of your
Frustrated.
head.
I was amped from earlier.
Yep.
Cleanse,
I don't-
bro.
I don't have cleansed up.
I'm blinding all
You're
you guys.
paladin.
Yeah, I have fanaticism.
Well, it didn't help you there, did it?
You got any
did.
rubies and soul runes? spare, Ginger?
Soul runes.
And
Soul
chaos
runes,
pouch.
perfect rubies.
I mean, what do you guys need? Soul runes? I got
perfect
plenty.
rubies.
I got plenty of soul runes here. I'll drop them by the stash.
And the Phoenix doesn't even interfere with my death sentry as much as I thought it might.
I'll keep a
Got any
couple.
perfect rubies?
Keep a couple for myself.
And I can make some more ringy rings.
Oh my goodness.
Ringy rings. This boy's making ringy rings, guys.
Yeah, we're trying to get some nice jewel leech crafted.
That's a whole lot of yellow.
I never give up
Yeah.
all my perfect rubies, so
Oh no, that is understandable.
the 72
Oh, I need to
poison
go put the
charm, a
gloves on.
black cleft on the ground too. I forgot about those. You can have those.
Those sexy, sexy gloves. Where'd I put them?
A lot of good stuff on the ground in here.
Good day.
One more level.
If you guys want to come in and snag some of this stuff, I know I already posted it, but I'll post it again.
One day more.
You guys are more than welcome and snatch what you need. It's GGM Swappy. Password is Manapot.
Oh yeah, I'm coming.
Let's see.
The Manapot. Which, coincidentally, I will have Manapots on my shop. Here soon. Yes. Yes, Manapots, yes.
You got any random jewels, Ginger? I just need one.
Random jewels? Yeah, I probably got a couple.
I've gone through a whole stash tab. Thank you, sir. It's like you stack so many up, but they go so quick when you start crafting.
Of course they do.
Does anyone have a gold?
I gave Ginger one. You can ask him for it.
Yeah, come get it.
Donated my runes to Ginger.
I'm in the swappy game.
I'm okay. Hold on.
It's because
Did
my
you
druid.
donate a low?
You got it.
No, I gave him I think 2 or 3 skull and.
Who is
can't remember
Zealing
what else.
Spree?
It's me. That's me. GGM didn't fit. I was very upset.
Oh, you dirty whore.
I'm here, meow.
I know.
Okay. Alright. I see you. I see you there.
It took me a whole day to come up with a fun name, and then it didn't fit.
Thank you.
Enjoy,
See
matey.
you there.
No, I'm just giving away all the spare bits because it's like the only thing left for this druid now is max damage AR charms, and it's like I slowly find them, and the kinship helps with them. So I try and give away whatever I can to help you. Because why not? Otherwise, it's just going to sit here. Okay, so just need more perfect rubies and more souls.
Alright, so now that we got our templates, let's go ahead and add some doojags. We got a stainless steel tumbler.
Thank you. Always use them.
Jam shell gold toilet.
What you making?
A mist.
Oh, nice.
See this thing?
Ooh, that is beautiful.
Yes.
Good luck on the rolls. Really nice bow.
Oh. Actually, that's not
Anybody
bad.
have an MF small charm that they don't need?
Yeah. Nico, are you in here?
Yeah, I just need one small charm.
I'm the Act 5.
But
What are you doing in Act 5, you loner?
I had to socket the bow.
thank you.
You're welcome. Now I can get my merc.
What helmet do you have on your merc?
I don't have one yet.
Come here. Where are you? Who are
Okay.
you?
Now the only space I have
Yeah.
on my character is my cube.
You owe me, sir. Joy.
What are we owing? What?
I gave him ethereal Andes.
Oh, it's pretty.
That's definitely nice.
It's pretty. Alright, who do I get? Paige. Oriana.
Gotta go for a nice name.
Blaze.
You know what? I think I might just put that fire facet in my Scolders as is and not bother waiting for an ethereal one.
Go for it.
I might have a... Did I give you like a not perfect one? Like a okay one?
Yeah.
You gave me a 5/5.
Oh, okay.
Yo, metal grid.
You found a metal grid?
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dog. I'm good at this.
Nice.
No.
Oh, there's
Right.
an ethereal Hone Sedan.
Is it better than my metal grid?
Mine is a 442, 305, 27.
No, it's not better than mine.
What is yours?
Mine is a 437, 336, 31.
Is anyone doing a pokers on?
Yeah.
I'm using mine right now. This is like it's like the best in slot for this character.
Yeah.
Me too, actually.
No one doing a pokers
I
on?
need
need
all
it,
that
Cody?
defense. No, I got one actually. I
Oh.
had.
Dang it. I was like, I can finally give you something. That was fun.
I wouldn't mind some gold if people have any spare.
Oh yeah, I got
Ring?
gold up.
Gambling rings is horrible.
Go drop some by. I'll drop it by Geed if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll leave the party so that I can actually pick it up.
Now the mugs are like kind of
What's that?
cheap, actually. That's not bad.
It's crazy how quick resources disappear when you keep gambling bloody rings.
I put all the extra Geeds I had in swap games.
Yeah, I only had
Oh.
one, but I gave it away to help someone because they needed the ammo.
Are there still some Geeds in there? I need.
No. Like this was a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what do I give her? Treachery? Fortitude?
40. If it's
Yeah.
got an ethereal Andes and that on, go for 40, mate. All out.
Alright,
I think the only thing you need to do is get a 15 IES fire res jewel, the Andes, just to make it better.
that Ruby Jewel of Fervor.
Yeah, 'cause sadly I didn't have one. I was like, a Rail Rune would do. At least I've socketed it, but them jewels are hard to get. Oh, this is my last soul rune. Ew.
I'll drop some soul runes up by Tracy.
If anyone needs a ring with a load of strength, life, and fire res, not bad one. I dropped it by the stash.
Yeah, we got tons of jank just all over the place in this game, huh?
All the doojanks.
All the doojanks.
That's a load of strength and fire res.
Yeah. That's why I craft these rings, because sometimes
Yeah.
they can be amazing.
Anybody have key sets to run?
I can help run them, but I don't have any at the moment.
Let me check.
So I got 2 more.
Because I like doing Ubers with my pally.
I won't take my pally in there.
Oh god, you're gonna die so fast. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Not when I get my
Rude.
credit. Alright, we need 1 H and 2 D keys. But we have like 15 T keys.
Okay. So I should go back to farming D keys when I go back to key farming.
Yeah.
That's what
And it
rings
is a lot
say.
easier now that I have Phoenix.
True.
It's like, oh, you're trying to pop bodies on me? Ha ha ha, redemption aura. Ha ha ha, death sentry. Yeah. I'm twice as more effective at popping corpses than you.
What is it to upgrade a Yari?
Oh my god, she needs so much strength.
A Yari's already.
A Yeri.
Yeah. Yeah, Hones are done.
It's what is it? Lemco or something? No, that's the armor. It's Pol Lum or something.
Oh, Lum, yeah.
Yeah, Pol Lum Perfect Emerald, I think.
Emerald.
Anyone got a pull?
No, maybe. I
I
got
do not.
Falists. No, I got a Lum.
I've got the lum, just ain't got the
Co
pull.
Fal.
My pulse held in reserve for re-rolling my flickering flame for when I get vexes.
I just want to upgrade this Hones are done because it's ethereal and they're just beautiful.
She needs a Night Wings is what she needs.
Yeah, but it's got no IAS or life leech, so even though she stays out the fight, you still want her to.
No, it's true. No, the Andes is gonna be crazy with her. She's gonna go nuts.
Hey, I'd call it night, boys. Fun.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
See
Catch
you
you
later, mate.
later.
Have you run Act 1 Merc with Mist before, Meow?
A while ago, yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah,
They're,
it's
they're nuts.
insane if you go with the cold arrow, Merc.
Fun. They do so much damage.
Yeah, mine would kill P8 cows while I AFK'd.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Mist is insane. Resock 10 faster hit recovery helm. No, they're for low-level jewelers. You would want something better than that. If you're going for like 3 socket, really you want life because that's the hardest thing. Either that, or you'd want like a 2 socket visionary mod helmet with other stats.
Kills more than I do. Wait, this isn't fair. I'm the mercenary. I give her fanaticism aura.
No. I just think once you get the IAS jewel, will she check her breakpoints and see if she'll hit the next breakpoint with the IAS jewel?
Yeah.
Otherwise, if she won't, then you could just go with like a ED fire res jewel or something like that.
Yeah.
If she doesn't need the 15 IAS.
Oh, she got exploded by quill rats.
No.
The quill rats are so evil in this game.
It's the amp damage quill rats.
You know they're not any less evil in Diablo 4 either.
Oh, they're nasty.
They're just evil in both games. I don't like
hate
them.
I don't
I
like
don't-
them corpse mons though.
I don't like them
Them
at
things are
all.
nasty.
Is a 12% FHR, 6 max damage, 41 AR Grand Charm worth anything? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I think Meow was just talking about how he had like a similar one that he was trying to replace that was not anywhere near as good as yours.
If it's for sale, let me know.
I'd say you probably. I was looking at them earlier today. You could probably get a couple instruments for it.
Yeah, they're not too expensive now unless they're really
If it
high
was-
end.
Yeah, if it was a 10 with 60 attack rating or more with FHR, it would be like between a low or a Sir and a Purr.
The attack rating and max damage is what makes it very expensive.
Yeah, because you can get hit recovery is not that crazy.
No, not a lot of them want hit recovery, but I need it because Wolf Druids and hit recovery.
I need it because I'm not wearing a shield.
That's because you're a silly bot. But at least you're trying something fun.
I'm cooler than you.
I remember the old days sitting there Zealy with a 2-amp pally and they look so stupid, but I loved every second of it. 'Cause
Honestly,
the way
I think they
the way
look kind of cool.
Swing it is so fun.
Yeah, I love it so much. He
That's
actually
like the-
wrecks too. I mean,
I always thought they looked really neat.
It's the same with like the barbarian that uses that. What's it? The one we gave Ginger earlier, that 6-socket one. I love how they wield it, because it sort of reminds me of the cows that wield the big thing. Yeah, it's just cool.
He said he's on PS5 non-ladder. Non-ladder is a different story, but you can probably get even more for it on non-ladder.
yeah.
Just depends on who needs it. Yeah.
To be fair, I could trade my jaw rune for Sir Low and make a bride.
True, pride's nice, but it's like if you're
The
struggling,
Merfolk
you
stuff.
want
Yeah.
Or you could just go insane and do an Act 5 Merc with Last Wish and whatever else, but you know.
Honestly, with your with your setup, you need more defense because you're running two-hander, so you might be better off with a Defiance Merc.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of the Defiance Merc because I have the
But
Sacred Armor Fortitude that
it really depends on how much you can squeeze out of it, I guess.
You could do a Defiance Merc with Reaper's Toll, and at least have Decrep as well to help out.
Yep.
And then you don't need any other life leak really. You Merc, you know. Reaper's
I have a
Toll's got so much
non-F
on it.
Reaper's Toll if you need it.
I have one, thank you. I found one earlier today.
I have an F1, but you can bugger right off.
Ooh,
'Cause I'm
Nord's
using it.
Tenderizing Truncheon.
I'm sad about that giant thresher.
Or you could go for an Act 5 2-hand Merc and just make it a really nice, like try and find an ethereal, really good ethereal 3-sock 2-hand sword base and what's it? The Lembrune one. That does like the really
Oh,
high.
Lawbringer.
Yeah, you could do a Lawbringer on it. And at least they're tanky, so it's gonna tank when you need it.
I mean, I can make him an Ethereal Last Wish and a Colossus Blade too, and we'd be twins.
Oh, that'd be so cool. That would be cool. And with your fanaticism, it doesn't matter if he's a bit slow because he'll gain all the speed from you.
Mm.
And the 2 and 1 also does the... What's that shout that they do that lowers the enemy's resistance to fizz and then defense? So that could be interesting.
It's just called Shout.
Something like that.
Shout, shout it
Let it
out.
all out. These are the things I could do without. Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
so happy.
that would be cool.
Yeah. Yes, the options are.
Endless.
Yeah, I have 1300 attack rating, which is pretty good.
Making adjustments to my store right now to get these items on here. They'll actually be live today with the cup and all the
Nice.
other cool stuff.
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
If I can
I'll put it in order.
get them all in. The mouse pads look freaking sick. I think I was just. So I get a it's called a test order. It's basically they give me a discount off the products and I get to check things out. But it's like a sample order, yeah. But I can only order like 3 items. I already did my sample order for this one.
Wow.
Dang it! Dang it!
Ginger, have you got 3 shell runes on you?
Yeah, I got plenty of shells here. You know me. I'll turn down some shell runes.
It was coming useful when you need him. Thank you, sir.
Because they're used for freaking everything. You kidding me?
Yeah.
I found a good deal on my Crown of Ages too. I was very happy.
That's good.
I gave my non-ladder 2-socket nearly perfect one to Bob. So I was like, he's making PvP characters on there. I don't really play non-ladder much now.
What's the indicators for inches? It's like what the double is inches and the single is feet.
It's feet.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure because I got 2 different mouse pads. I got the smaller one and the bigger one. Personally, I like the bigger one. Like that's my personal preference is the large. I like the ones that go across your whole like your whole thing. I don't think these are going to be quite as large enough to go over like a whole desk, but I think the bigger ones are pretty big though.
I like them because they go under your keyboard as well, so it doesn't move. The problem, I've got a small mouse mat at the moment, and it moves constantly, and it gets really annoying. I need to get one of the big ones.
Yeah, the big ones are nice because it goes under the keyboard, it goes under the mouse, you move the keyboard around. It makes it easier to move the keyboard around too if you want to shift the keyboard position, which is nice.
And they just look good.
36 by 36 inch mouse pad. A massive mouse pad.
The most massivest of mouse pads.
I'll get a big
So
one when I get a new desk.
ridiculously massive.
Need to get a new desk first.
What's up, Sound Healer? How's it going? We still got lots of stuff on the ground in here if anybody wants to come pick up some doojanks. The game name is GGM Swappy and the password is still Manapot. We've been dropping like tons of stuff on the ground in this game, so come get
This
your
thing is so
get
cool.
yo doojanks.
Can you imagine being level 37 using that?
There's tons of freaking yeah, Hun Sudan is ridiculous. You got an ethereal one? That's even more crazy.
I put 3 shells in it. It's just nuts. Like
Oh
level
yeah,
37.
F Hun
That's-
Sudan is one of the craziest, one of the crazier ones.
Really makes me want to make a Jabbers on.
It works extraordinarily well on a fizz jabs on or spears on.
Yeah.
Extraordinarily
Maybe
well.
maybe next season, either the strafes on or a spears on, because I'd like to try both. This season I'm sticking to the druid.
Alright, I'm just trying to make sure these mouse pads actually have the in the description how big they are. So the
And you
bigger one is 36 by 18, which isn't bad.
And you could do like a little Ginger Gaming Mentor logo in like the bottom corner of it or something. Which would be nice.
You know what? That is a good idea. Yeah. I could squeeze a logo in there somewhere, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, like a little logo in one of the corners just to give it your own sort of touch.
Yeah, I don't think I have that in there, but I could always the mouse pad at least. I don't think it would go good on the cups, but
Ooh, thank you.
But yeah, the
Okay.
mouse pad, like in the corner of the mouse pad, that'd be pretty sweet.
So it's Lum, Hull, and I need a. Anyone got a perfect sapphire?
Yeah, it's got like a million perfect sapphires. Sure.
I am gonna upgrade this bad boy.
A million trillion.
No, it's not Lum, Hull, and perfect sapphire.
It's an emerald, I'm pretty sure.
Ah!
Yeah, I thought it was emerald for weapons. That's why I was confused. You asked for a sapphire.
There's an emerald.
I
gonna
was
say something,
confuzzled. You get me confuzzled there.
Let him figure it out.
What's up, XN72? You see my YouTube videos? Is this game for anyone, or am I just starting the season and coming back to the game? I mean, yeah, anybody can play Diablo 2. The season's been going for a little while, though, so we're all rich now. I mean, I do have a brand bow, and like my character's pretty well decked out. I think a lot of us are pretty well decked out at this point. It's much more fun, I think, to start at the beginning of a season, but you could start playing now. If you plan on playing Diablo 4, you still got what, 15 to 16, 16, you got 2 days. So you still got 2 days to have some fun.
Yeah, and the swap game is free.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
demon
free if
machine.
you want to come snag some stuff from the swap game right now for your character. I mean, GGM Swappy, password Manapot. Come in here and just grab whatever you want for your little newbie. I mean, make a little level 1 character and come in and get some stuff that you might want for your characters.
Are you a trap assassin, potatoey?
How death looks. Oh god.
Oh Lord Jesus, no.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I guess I could use an Atlas. I really don't want to though.
I just don't think the proc would happen very often with an Atlas.
With a Zealer?
I just don't know.
Atma's on a Zealer is not terrible. It's not bad.
I just am not gonna go places where there's Physimians unless I have to, like right now.
True.
I mean, just the bone break I don't think is enough. If I were to take this guy into Trav.
Bone break is enough for me. Like, yes, I've got the Reapers, but I noticed with only the Reaper's toll, it wouldn't break some of them big Death Lords in Act 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting right now.
And that's why I put on the bone break. I still haven't found a 10% one though. I'm on a 12% at the moment.
Yeah.
Which I'm still happy with, but I'd love to get a 10%.
Yeah, I found you that.
Oh, someone just dropped 11%. Do you want my 12?
Oh my, let me get in there. My goodness.
He's like, yes. I
Yeah.
am on it.
Absolutely. I've given all of mine away.
Same, I've been just slowly upgrading. I'll drop it at Chelsea.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I can edit these mouse pads to put a little Ginger Gaming Mentor logo in it.
I think it'd be nice, just like a little one in the corner, because then it gives it your touch, you know, if you're selling it, it's like...
I'm gonna see if I can do it.
I think it'd be nice. Nice, now I have 4% damage reduction.
I mean, which one should I do? Just the regular, like, my regular logo with the Chinchilla, or should I do, like, the Chinchillin on there? Or maybe just,
don't
like,
know.
just the Ginger Gaming Mentor.
You could do
Like-
different ones. So you could do one that's got Ginger Gaming Mentor, then you could do one with the Chinchilla, and then people can choose what one they really like.
Well, if I just did like the Ginger Gaming Mentor in the corner, that one looks
Yeah.
kind of neat. I mean, here I'll bring it up on camera, but like I could do the Ginger Gaming Mentor in the corner, which doesn't look bad at all. Like it's kind of understated. It's kind of just in the corner.
Yeah, 'cause you
Or
don't want it to be too overtaking, but
or we can do the. Let's see, I got the circle one here.
I think I like the logo more.
I mean, the logo is gonna have to be kind of small in the corner. It's unfortunately the filigree kind of.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, I kind of don't want to cover up the filigree, but at the same time, I guess if I make it too small, then it fits in between the filigree.
I'd even do one where it's like a big one in the middle. I think that'd be cool with the like, because I think it looks quite nice with the red background with like the potion.
It's on the left or the right? I think it looks better on the left than it does on the right.
Yeah, because you'd actually see it, because on the right, you've always got, well, for right-handed people, mouse would just cover it.
I don't know. I don't know if I really need the logo on there, but I guess it looks kind of cool.
It's just nice because then people know it's yours. It's like if they buy it from you, it gives it your touch. It's the same as like your shirts and stuff.
My list.
Did someone just trying to eat the mic?
Yes.
Yo, Finn, are you still around?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you help me with my Anya, please?
The Anya.
Yeah, the Death Lords are an immovable
Is that
wall.
a 4 open socket man catcher? I don't know, was it? Everything seems to be disappearing, so I'm assuming
Yeah,
you guys
just
are
give me a
coming in and
second.
picking stuff up. So good. Good, 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 good.
I think most of the stuff's gone, which is nice. It's what we like to see. I hate doing a swappy where I have to pick it all back up after.
Meow loves picking it back up. What are you talking about?
Oh, I hate it. It's like, never get rid of stuff. Terrible. Oh, I just rolled a grand charm. Wanted defensive or a 7 faster run walk. Got a offensive pally. Don't know if we've got an aura in around.
Oh, Great Marsh. How exciting.
Well, that's not your
Yeah.
favorite
Go
place
back
to go ever in the whole world? What? It's not? Oh, man. Oh, man.
I got a 1 to Shockweb, 2 to Dragon Talon, 1 to Fire Blast Claw
That's just weird.
from repairing a cracked feral claw.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's funny.
Hey.
What level requirement?
58, yeah.
That's an odd one.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Then we got the, so that still needs to be edited. Got the
Yeah, the
moose.
stainless. Yeah. The tumblers look great.
Dude, the mouse pads look freaking fly.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Dude, I'm
I really
kinda-
like the blue one.
I need to move that logo down a little bit on the blue mouse pad. Hold on. I don't know why, but they just look really, like...
I do like them mouse pads. They look lovely.
Memorizingly cool looking. Maybe it's because I've seen mana potions so much in like the video games. I'm just over here like
Gentliest
it's like these
of
look so
gentlemen.
good.
How we doing tonight, gentlemen?
So,
Pretty good. How are you doing?
We're good, brother.
Doing pretty good. My stash is
Cannot-
nearly empty. I like it.
Cannot complain this way.
Oh, what do I put in my crown of ages? Gale and a soul.
I love you.
Need to watch
Faster
your
hit
Crown of
recovery
Ages.
does go nicely.
Crown of Ages doesn't upgrade. It's already at size tier.
What do I
What
sock?
are you?
What do I put
He's
in
got
it?
two. He's got two sockets.
well, it
Silly
depends.
boy.
Like,
Yeah.
if you're really struggling on damage reduction, you can do a burr and something else. If you're really stuck on res, do...
Yeah, it's
Probably
not
I would do res
Yeah, just do a
jewels.
burr rune. What's wrong with you, man? Two burrs.
No,
This
I'm
Two
just
burrs.
saying, it's...
Two burrs, man. That's it. Just
If
that's,
you just want tons of damage, do ED jewels.
just do two burrs. Just two burrs.
I'm the two-handed Zealer, so probably I have to check
15
my.
increase
Probably
attack.
two burrs.
Yeah, probably two birds. I mean,
Probably
eventually,
two
yeah.
burrs. Burrs. Get the burr.
I have a nice Dungos because I need so much strength.
Well, I would say you could do 2 IO runes if you really need a bit of vitality. You know, that's 20 vitality. Like, do something cheap for now that you can just take out until you find some really nice jewels, or...
No, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put a soul and a shale.
Because then
So-
eventually you could find, like, 7 faster hit recovery, 30 ED jewel or something, you know?
Yeah. Yes. Those do exist.
Yes, you can get 7 fast hit recovery, 30 ED with, like, 9 strength, 9 dex, or 9, you know, 9 res, or... They're just very rare.
Thank you, gentle sir.
Do not go, gentle sir, into that night.
Oh, that homestun makes me just want to make a
Can I get
pokey.
Yeah,
A poke.
Oh, they're just so beautiful when you get an ethereal one. It's just, oh,
The pokiest of pokes.
I know, right?
So pokey, my friends. Yeah, Leon said just put some burrs in it. What's wrong with you guys?
Obviously,
course.
it needs IESED jewels.
Obviously, just put some burrs in there. Like, what's wrong with you?
Really, I don't have 350 IESED jewels. So
Burr.
not gonna happen.
Gotta put the burr.
Oh, Ginger,
Mm-hmm.
you had an IESED jewel, didn't you?
I did.
I don't need.
I do, indeed. I was
I
trying
should
to,
put it in this.
trying to trade it off. Nobody wants it.
I could put it in this tomb.
They can't afford it because they po.
I've got a free stock ethereal tomb reaver that still needs working on.
Because they po.
Yeah, but is it perfect?
None. There doesn't exist a perfect ethereal free stock tomb reaver.
Didn't I find that one too?
Yes, I still haven't got a Zod yet for it.
Travis been so good to me this ladder.
I just need to get a Zod and then 2 IESED jewels for it. I don't know if anyone's got a Zod laying about. Let's have a look.
I do not have a Zod laying about, unfortunately.
Because then with that jewel and another one, it would go, what?
Spiders are so much easier now.
It would go to 90 increased attack speed, so you wouldn't need like High Lords and all that rubbish.
Alright. Cups and mugs. It's up there. We got the insulated mugs. And then we got mouse pads and stickers. Nice.
Hey, Ginger. Mana pot scarf.
A mana
Look
pot
really nice
scarf.
as a scarf. That pattern would look beautiful on a scarf.
Yeah, probably would. You're not gonna. I don't know if they have any scarves though. Why are you messing with me, sir?
I can't help myself.
Women's clothing. I don't know. There's not a lot of women that play Diablo, believe it or not. It seems kind of low percentage. Give them a mana pot skirt.
Mana pot skirt. Mana pot slippers. Wait.
Mana pot sports bra. How about that?
Shadow, do you want a mana pot scarf?
Like club.
You want a mana pot spiked club? What?
Yes.
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 I wish I was swimming in Bursleyon.
Squiddy, do you need a string? String of
Well,
ears?
no, I have a good string actually.
Alright, no dramas.
But I get so much life leech from Breath of the Dying.
Yeah, that's why I work up. That's why I use the Reapers, because it's just 13% life leech on a weapon is insane. Same with like Breath of the Dying. It's just so much.
I just picked up a 15, 10, 8 string of ears if anyone wants it.
15, 10, 8. Mine is a 15,
Really
12, 8. Very close. I just like having tons of life leech. It's great, because I find that obviously when you've got block, it's not as bad, but when you are a two-handed melee character, that life leech keeps you alive.
Yo.
Like with the amount of damage you do, I've got 56% life leech, and it's just fun watching my health go up and down like a yo-yo.
Rejuvenation potion underwear. See, now you're cooking with bacon grease.
Oh my! Rejuvenation.
Now you're cooking with bacon grease, my friends.
Irene is thinking 2 rejuvenation potion as the nice bubbles, as you would say.
Alright, let's make a post about all these tanks. All these doojanks. These doodly boodly danks. Doodly boodly boodly poodly doodly boodly doodly.
Goodness, I love this character.
I always find the meme builds are just the funnest.
Right. He also just hits like a truck too.
That's why I like this Fury Druid.
Like he's memey, but he also works.
Yeah.
For what?
I could probably go kill Trav with him.
What's your zeal damage at the moment?
7,300 to 15k.
That's just bonkers. I'm doing 11k Fury, so yeah. That's nuts.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
That's with the concentration from the mist mark.
Yes. And obviously you got your fanaticism as well.
Yeah.
Full rejuvenation bathrobe, really? Oh my.
I was thinking about the juvie, but the juvie basically just comes down to like...
Oh, it's a purple mug now.
It's a purple mug, yeah. It doesn't... I mean, I could make it kind of look like a...
You just need to do like a gold top.
It would, I mean, it would have like this wispy kind of stuff going on, and it would look kind of interesting, but it wouldn't be as cool, I think, as because because the health and mana potion's got that like gold filigree going around. It just looks cool.
I suppose you could make like a galaxy style. I don't know.
You should also do a mouse pad that's got each of the grand charms on it. That'd be pretty cool. Looks like an inventory with charms. That'd be a really cool mouse pad.
Looks like an inventory full of charms.
Yeah, like different charms and stuff.
Yeah, I just hope I'll make enough money off of these things to actually pay for the cost of having the guy make the graphic.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all I ever hope for anyway.
Well, the hats are doing well, right? I love the hats.
Dude, the hats are freaking breaking my bank account. I don't really make much money off of them, but I use this drop ship thing, which basically involves like it charges my bank account first before it charges the so it's weird because it's like two different companies.
Oh.
So the company like sells me the product, and then I then send that to the other guy, and then they put the thing on it, and then they send it to you. So like when you buy it, they charge me first, and then I get the money back later. But there were, man, so many hats sold, like dude, my freaking bank account started draining. I was like, oh god. It's like,
19
wait a
minutes till
minute.
declone.
So the way my credit card works.
Was it on Asia?
Yes, I'm about to log in, and
Okay,
then I'm
let me
gonna
hop
make a
off
copper.
on Asia real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna go smoke, so I'm gonna switch to Asia now.
Maybe I'll get a 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to upgrade mine too.
The last one I got was a 10-10-6. It was like, ew.
Hey, my last one was a 10-10-10.
Beautiful.
I was so happy because it looked so even and pretty, and someone still took it. They still wanted it.
Well, it was 10 experience, so yeah.
Oh yeah. I still haven't found a 10-10-5 before though. Oh.
Well, keep trying and you'll find one.
It's as rare as a 2020-10.
I've got some Annies
Yeah.
before that have been so ugly looking that even their mama didn't love them. Like, it's like, what is this?
A 2025.
Put it back on that. Put it in swap. Drop it in a swap game, and people would pick it up and look at it, and then drop it right back on the ground.
Back in a
Like,
minute, I'm gonna
no,
make a
not
coffee.
even. I'd rather have no Annie than this.
I'd rather not have an Annie at all. You don't understand.
This guy would make a really nasty charge pally too.
You got knockback on something for that build?
No, but I could make the gloves.
Because I'm telling you, I've done charge pallies before. You need knockback.
Oh, I could put on a
So
giant
you don't get any damage. You don't get the damage bonus unless the monster is away from you. So if you're standing directly next to it and you're just swinging, that's just regular attack. You're not getting the damage bonus. But if you can knock them back, you'll go charge, hit, knockback, charge, hit, knockback, charge, hit, knockback. I mean, it's freaking great. Like, the amount of damage you can put out like that is insane.
I was thinking more to just, one-shot some kinship members. But mobs work too.
What a gentleman.
Need to add to my ear collection.
Equal mob opportunity, including kinship members.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure what I would do for the other items though. Like, I was thinking about maybe like a black one, and maybe just like I'll put Undead Crown on it. But Undead Crown's not really that popular of an item, you know.
I thought a gray one with G-face would be good. But I don't know.
I don't know what I've been told. Tacos are freaking cold.
I thought a white one with diadem would be cool too. In that gold lettering. Yeah, like Shaco. Yeah,
The flickering flame beanie.
Yeah.
There we go. Post it on the boob tube. I tell you, the mouse pad just looks just yeah. I want actually kind of want. This is the problem. Like I made this shop. Like I got this shop set up, and then it's just basically me just going in here buying my own stuff. Like that looks really nice. It would be look good on me.
Right. Oh, I need to transfer my gloves over.
That would look really good on me. Mr. Beast is hitting 200 million subscribers. That's what it says.
Uh, It's up.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, damn it. I'm just logging in.
Oh, I was talking to Squiddy about the waypoint.
Oh,
What is he up?
thank God.
Oh. Yeah, you got me scared too. I was like, wait a minute, he's here?
Yeah. Diablo, where are you?
The blue.
The blue.
The
He hasn't
blue done
spawned
this
yet.
ass. Oh, I would be one hit recovery short. Brrr. Anger.
Angrews?
Yes. Anger.
Angrews. Alright, now we make the obligatory post in Discord so we can leverage all nice people. I guess if my shop ever becomes particularly busy, though, I'll have to do something about that drop shipping thing, because that's a little crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that don't seem like a good deal for you.
Well, I mean, if I had like tons of money just sitting in a bank account somewhere, maybe, but
I understand why they don't want to take the risk up front. I don't, but still, that seems a little.
there you go. Ping everybody at 2:20 a.m. at night. That's what everybody likes, right?
Yes.
That is what everybody enjoys.
Of course it is.
The best kind of enjoyment.
Who's pinging who?
I just pinged everybody.
The mouse pads and the mugs are out.
Yeah, I just went ahead and posted them.
Oh.
Let's see if I can, it's like one more thing I wanted to do, but they're pretty much ready anyway. I was going to put my logo on the smaller mouse pads. I already put it on the bigger mouse pads.
I just think it makes sense having your logo because it's like.
Well, it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for the cup, but then, like, the mouse pad's much bigger. It has a lot of real estate, right? So it's pretty easy to just, like,
Yeah.
chuck a little logo in the corner. So it kind of makes sense for the bottom of the
Yeah,
mouse pad.
Gives it your own little touch.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold this morning.
I want to try and get some embroideries. There's a couple things I was thinking of. I don't know exactly how to do embroidery files, but I'm gonna have to figure it out because I think runes would be really cool if I could get like runes for embroidering.
That would be cool.
Maybe just one day just have like all of them up there, just every single rune, and then you guys could just like buy the rune packages. Maybe have some like Enigma rune packages and stuff, and then like gems too. I think the gems would be pretty cool as well. You could have like a P topaz. So then what happened is like the shakos that you guys got. You guys could buy like a P topaz patch, put it on put it like right in the center of the beanie.
And then you're gonna have to start selling jewels as
That'd be
well.
socketed in there.
I think what are the coasters? Coasters with the runes on them would be cool. Little sets of coasters.
I think a jewel coaster would look really nice too.
You could get like Chains of Honor in a 4-pack of coasters.
Oh, I ain't making you guys buy nothing you don't want to. Accurate. I'm just joking about like I'm just putting it out there so you guys can see it. This is actually something that I had in the works before Kubus came out. It just took him a little bit longer to make this one. It's the same guy, so basically I had to kind of do it in order. And now that I got this one, I might be working on another design. We'll see.
I like it though.
Well, see, like the beanies, you can't print stuff on it, so it's got to be embroidered, and embroidery is a little bit different. I will convert your image into an embroidery file for any machine. Fiverr. Convert one image file into an embroidery file for any machine. $5. How many runes are there?
Still, it's not bad though. Like if you just started
runes?
with like the big ones, like Zods and Burrs and stuff, and then
Has he got a discount rate?
yeah, if you do all the runes, do you do it for like $1 each?
I'll have to bookmark this guy. This is seems
See,
like
I think
$5 a file doesn't seem like terrible, and I don't necessarily need all the runes, but it would be nice to have. It would be nice to have all the runes up there.
I do have a good idea though, Ginger.
What?
You could do pajamas that just have like the random runes on it.
Just down the leg.
I think,
It's
I
like
think
one,
that'd
just
look
like
cool.
just like one leg, and have like the runes on the leg. I've seen that before
Yeah, I
on a
think that'd
couple
be quite nice.
Doojanks. Yeah.
You could even do like a tie that has the runes going down the tie.
You would you tie.
We're all the same, Acrid. We're all poor and skint, and we just do what we can.
Poe, are you Poe? Are you Poe like me?
I think I'm poorer than you.
Gonna Poe like me? Do you got no money? Are you Poe like me? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know if it fits on the smaller ones. The logo doesn't really fit on the smaller mouse pads. It's kind of. I don't think it'll work right. It'll take up too much space.
No, you're not going up there. Go on down. No. What? Don't know what you want.
Leggings, shorts, pants, sweatpants, and joggers. Not really sure what. I mean, leggings is not really what I'm looking for.
No, like comfy pajama-y bottoms, whatever you'd call them.
Yeah, I'm looking for pajama bottoms. They don't really have a pajama bottoms here.
Try searching loungewear.
Loungewear.
Some people call it that, don't they?
The loungiest of wares. Track pants, joggers, jerseys. Me, mer. Like, I've never wanted to see men's leggings in my life, and when I clicked on leggings just to see if maybe like the pajama pants were in there, let me tell you what, I really wished I had not clicked on that link.
Was the bulge really bulging?
I really wish. Oh yeah, it was quite pronounced. Let me tell you what.
Oh yes, they put socks down there to make the bulge even bulgier. It was the bulgiest bulge.
I don't know what was going
Bulgiest
on.
bulge, the bulge of it.
I don't even wanna. Don't even wanna know. I don't even
And
wanna
the
know.
bulgiest bulge, that bulges you.
There you go. You could stick a ruin on that bulge.
Bulgy, bulgy, bulge. It's a bulge like bulge.
Go lay down, Shadow. You're knocking everything over.
Yeah, go lay down, Shadow.
She's got morning zoomies.
Yeah, get your butt out of here, Shadow. Nobody wants those morning zoomies.
It's 7:30 in the morning. She's
Meow's
just
like, hey, don't talk to my cat like that. Only I can
don't
talk to
mind.
my cat like that. What kind of person do you think you are?
Don't you wish your girlfriend was a squid like Squiddy?
No, all them tentacles.
Yeah.
And every time I see,
I
every
know
time
you
people go on
do.
about that, it makes me think of The Boys, where he has fun with his little octopus.
You're just jealous.
And
you're
it just
getting
freaks me
on.
out every time.
What if we just
Yeah,
make?
but the worst,
What if I make you some Berberian pants, just covered in burr runes?
yeah, you could actually name them the Burberry.
They're just the Berberian pants.
That'd be cool though, like just loads of burr runes all overlapping and stuff. I think that'd look pretty neat.
We need a jabber.
Misa. Sorry, Astrid. I'm sure Ginger's got that burnt into his head too. The bulgiest bulge.
Let's see how this looks. I'm scared. I'm scared to look at it, but let's see what it looks like.
I have a
She's doing-
carrying wind ring on my North Star Smiter. It's hilarious.
He's doing a burr bulge.
I'm doing a Burroon sleepy pants.
Room sleepy pants.
I
bulgy
mean,
pants.
they just. I didn't even do the white ones. I did the black ones because I thought that would look cooler between the. I don't know. Meh.
Go medium green.
See, they're not bad.
Mm.
They're like how I don't know.
Alright, deglowing soon, right?
I think they look better in black. But for some
Yeah.
reason it's not letting me do the.
We all said it's Asia.
The stitch color is in black, not the pants.
Yeah, Asia for decon.
Cham the bulge, it cannot be frozen.
Cham the bulge. Cham
That's
the bulge.
Yes. Prevent ED.
I think you should burr the bulge so it can't be damaged.
The bulge.
Zod it. So it becomes
Indestructible bulge.
yes.
Let's try.
Indestructible.
Let's try decreasing the spacing between the
bulges?
between the burr runes and see how it looks.
Oh, God.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. You know, like from a distance, it actually just looks like a regular pair of pants with like a pattern, but it's literally a burr rune just repeating across the entire pants. Like it's just. This is burr.
It's cold outside, Pam.
I gotta make one with L runes.
See, I like them. I actually think they look nice.
They're kind of interesting. I mean, I think I'd have to play around with it. I definitely need a higher resolution version of the runes. Like it's kind of they're kind of low DPI and they'd probably come out looking really grainy and really not the coolest. But it's one of those things that like that's where you need somebody to just like redo the art and turn it into something that's not like a tiny little itty bitty image and then go from there.
That's true.
Does anyone have an ethereal lacerator or a war strike for sale? We had a couple of those drop this season. I can't imagine Slanging Rocks is using all of them, so there might be one floating around somewhere.
I haven't found any ethereal ones,
No, me either.
but I have dropped non-eth ones in swappies.
I threw a non-F1 at the bulge.
Did it stick?
Increased stamina. There you go. Put an increased stamina pot on the bulge. Sorted.
How long until this declone spawns? I'm waiting forever here.
But I think Irene's got a really dirty mind.
Terrible.
No, I thought she was innocent.
You know what I think actually would look good, and I feel kind of stupid for not having tried this before. If you ran it lengthways, like pins, not like pinstripes, the mana potion might actually look pretty good on those pants.
It was meant to have been spawned 3 minutes ago.
Hmm. Well, I'm on Asia and there's nothing.
By the Uber declone hunter thing.
Let's try making putting the potion on there. Let's see what the potion looks like. I'm just curious.
I'll wait a few more minutes, see if it actually happens. Well, yeah, like pajama bottoms with loads of mana potions and health potions and different things. And I think the full juve, like little full juve potions, would look nice on something like that. Like black background with the purple full juice.
Let's just see what it looks like. I put it in the system. Let's see. It kind of looks silly. I'm not gonna lie.
You like ass torches?
There's a little bit of a problem with the coloring, like, because it doesn't quite, like, the darker parts are not matching up with the lighter parts. But be the mana potion.
I'll torture booty all day.
Be the mana potion.
Yeah.
I was hoping we had enough keys to do a torch run.
Missing 1 H and 2 D.
1 H and 2 Ds.
Yeah.
That's right. Them H's.
I will ask in the ladder
Die.
chat and see. Dark has 2 hates. He just posted in the kinship ladder chat.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't know if this declone is going to spawn.
I have the keys. Yeah.
I'm about to just go back to NA.
Yeah, you tell him.
It's weird though, because Europe's at 3 out of 6. Oh, it's 9 hours. Go for that. It did say though that he might change his time and it's not stream.
Designs for each product need to be adjusted separately. Hmm.
You guys are all just waiting for declone.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think it's going to spawn personally. But
I'm waiting for declone. Because I believe. I believe.
I'm just running the Arcane
believe.
Sanctuary while I wait.
I believe.
I believe in good things when you wait. I believe. I believe.
Love.
Got a little good love in your heart.
Do you believe
I
in
believe.
life after love?
I believe. I sharted my pants when I farted.
Whoa.
I believe. I believe.
Wait
There's
a minute.
not a lot of good things going on.
In my pants.
Wait a minute.
why did Ginger poop himself?
I believe. I believe.
He believed in good things, dude. We all should believe in good things.
We all have to believe in good things, sir. Why
Don't
don't
know,
do you not believe? That's the question.
pooping in the pants is kind of worrying.
Pants, 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 pants. Hey, pooping in your pants just makes you cool, okay? If you don't poop in your pants, you're not cool. Are you not cool, Meow?
Nope, I'm boring and
Yep, Meow's totally
Yeah.
lame.
yep.
You're supposed to say, if poop in your pants is cool, consider me the Miles Davis of cool.
I think Irene poops in her pants by the sounds of it. She's on about shart runes.
Shart runes? That's great.
Terrible.
Up. He's spawning now.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
I'll
coming.
wait.
That's what she said. I know, I couldn't help myself. Well, the guy's
Yeah,
a bit.
I'll run a set with you after.
He's only
Sweet.
10 minutes late, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I'll come after this
Okay.
lone squid.
What's up with Squiddy?
I just sent you a message in ladder chat.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do a bit. He's coming, guys.
Is he finally here?
About to-
Dang.
He's about to be
Yeah, that's
unleashed.
3 of 6. Yeah.
They were almost
Or
perfectly
4 of
spaced
6.
out.
Man, $20 for a poster seems kind of expensive.
Yep.
Is he here yet? Can I go kill him? It's about to be unleashed. Okay, so we still got
Sure is taking a
a
while.
little bit more time.
Maybe the guy ran out of sodies.
Is there anyone that could help level me up or help Hellbale this new season? I haven't played for a very long time. But yeah, we can give you a hand. We're killing Uber Diablo right now, though, so.
Then we're gonna do an Uber run quickly afterwards.
My suggestion would be to hop into the Discord. And we have a request help channel.
Diablo is invaded.
We got a request help channel. You can put some help requests in there. We can give you a hand with some stuff.
I wonder if I can even kill it.
Okay, we've already done it multiple times. It's actually not that easy. I mean, not that hard for me at all. And my Merc is a freaking beefcake tank of the century. He literally just tanks him. I don't think he's died once while I was doing Uber Diablo. Not once. And I've killed him like at least 10, maybe 15 times this season.
Yeah, let's see what I get.
10, 19, 9.
Eh. Let's see how bad this is going to be.
16, 14, 9.
18, 17, 5.
I'm still killing mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still killing mine too.
He's almost dead. The occasional spear lady keeps running up and, like, dying on the pyre. It's kind of funny.
Alright, just gonna switch back to and move to the Ubers.
Yeah, I'm just going to help this guy quickly.
Oh, I got a 2016.
Nice.
Alright, where's my 2020? 10, perfect. Annie, come on.
ERB.
And the survey says a pretty solid 14, 17, 10. I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed of. 14, 17, 10 is pretty good rolls. It's not better than my 18, 16, 9, but it's pretty nice. It's not bad.
Okay, let me switch over.
Oh, I didn't give that guy a hand with his decline.
I did the It's Me Bolton.
Okay, cool.
Yes. I've already done a thumbs up on it.
It's actually a good idea. Have a smoke before Uber.
Ginger's just making me hungry. He keeps munching.
I'm hungry, shush.
Well, stop watching him munch. Pay attention to your game, bro.
I've got multiple monitors. It's right there in my face.
Well, that's your problem.
Like ginger eating food. And I
It's
just
delicious.
said the F word.
It's
And
delicious.
now
Like
my cat's
first world
staring at me.
problems.
Yeah, my cat's staring at me. I said the F word.
He's like, whoa. Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
You summoned me.
You have summoned me.
Anyone got any spare juice? I just used a lot.
Let me put on my actual real equipment here. Seem to be missing my Ariat's face. I think it's on my Amazon.
Alright, Bale's down.
Bale.
Juriel, sorry. The eye is at the stash.
Yes, you thief. Get my extra resistances from the Ariats. Definitely don't need magic find while you're killing Ubers, so.
They might drop you a shaker.
What, we in a furnace? Don't we have a portal in the furnace? I'll come get you some shouts.
How may I be of help?
Or maybe you already got shouts, I don't know.
Alright, but 8.5k life is very lovely.
I'm really liking this enchant though. I get 17k attack rating while I'm fighting the Ubers and stuff, which is great.
Yeah, but the Vibe Magi Spirit Sword, Spirit Shield, so he hits his cast rate breakpoint and then Flickering Flame. So he casts quite a bit as well. I like it. I've never really used Act 3 ones in previous seasons, so it's nice to try. Ethereal Colossus Sword, anyone need it? Be a nice death.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm actually gonna head off for the night. See you guys.
Alright, man, have fun.
Have a good one.
That's right. Yep. His wall teleported over.
Yep, I'm on it.
He kind of isolates himself. He'd be better off hanging out with his mates. I think it was a mistake to give him teleport because, honestly, the cursing, like demons and stuff, they're usually around him, help him out tremendously, and then he ends up teleporting away from them.
Because he's silly.
I have no idea. No idea why I'm using MF gear in here, but I'll swap all this out now.
Yeah. That's what I did. I swapped my MF gear off.
I don't even have MF gear in my pally. I guess I'm shouting.
Shout, shout, shout it all out. are the barbs of the rest of our barbs. Alright, hear me out. 8 Warcry Barbarians. Okay.
That would be such a loud game.
That's it. That's it. That's the whole idea. They love casting amp damage on us, don't they?
Because they mean.
A superior Hellforge play. 3 socket 525.
I found her.
Where are you at?
Left side.
Pop stars? Currently cursed, which is not a good thing to fight frickin' Uber Lilith with, but whatever. You're probably almost dead already anyway.
Most likely.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she's dead. Just give her a good Horkin while she's down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not without consent. No.
Hello.
Wow. Well, okay. I see we playing this game the hard mode way.
Where is he? Can we get him out of here?
Yeah, I got him. Let's kill him.
I just don't have enough resistance. Is he gonna one? Oh well, I got 6k HP. He might not one shot me actually. Maybe.
In nearly dead.
Damn it.
And now let's bum rush the rest. Whee!
We ain't got no life tap neither. No life tap. Everything
It's
died.
getting overwritten by
Decrepify.
Don't need life tap. What are you on about?
But my Praetham is trying to stay alive.
People that need life tap for Ubers are just terrible.
Praetham is doing his best to hang in there, alright? My beast tank god Praetham is literally still alive, alright? So. I don't even know what's going on right now. I just see so much shouting.
Yeah, keep the ads.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Where's Squiddy?
I'm here, I'm coming forward.
Yep.
There we go. What we get?
I reckon 16-14 Sin Torch.
I think it's going to be a 12-18 Necro.
He literally just said it.
Oh, what was it?
Oh.
18-20 Bob.
Oh.
Jeez.
That is actually a pretty big upgrade from mine, yeah. Mine is a 2010, that's an 1820. Mine is like, I mean, mine's not bad, but that's freaking ridiculous.
That's pretty.
Yeah, here.
I get an upgrade today.
Then you can raffle your one off to another barb that needs it or whatever.
Dang.
Yeah, exactly.
1820. That's a sexy BBQ torch.
It is. Very nice.
The sexiest of BBQ torches.
It is. That will last you till the end of the season.
Oh, Warcry Barb. Someone is saying on Twitch they've got 11 and 28 Warcry skiller with life. 11 and 28 life. You have room.
Oh.
It was on. I don't know who it is. It's on Ginger's Twitch thing.
Hork it, hork it, hork it. Hork it real good. We must hork it. Gotta hork it. Hanzo said, need help. Is he doing his declone still?
I mean, I'll take some more grass going. Why not?
I'm not on Twitch, so I don't know
He
how
must.
to.
He might be on. I don't know if he's on. What does he need help with? No, he must be on Asia, so he need help. He needs help with decline. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh,
These are the farts that ruin your pants. Come on.
I'm out.
Oh
Let
my
it all out.
God.
It's
You
gonna
are
run down your freaking leg. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Gross.
There's two kinds of people. The people that get grossed out by talking about something that's gross, and the people that only get grossed out by actually seeing the gross thing. I never understand the people that get grossed out by thinking about something that's gross. I don't know how you guys do that. That's like insane to me.
Never
Doesn't
bothered
matter.
me.
It doesn't matter how gross something is. If I'm not actually there or I'm not looking at it, like I don't care. I don't care. Now, if I'm looking at it, that's a whole different story. If I can smell it, if I can see it, if I can... You guys must have some overactive imaginations or something. I don't know what's going on.
Trying to think what I need to upgrade next on the Druid.
He spawned him. He spawned him at Griswold. That's pretty funny.
Isn't that the TZ right now? Who's in the TZ and just popped?
No, it's Great Marsh now.
Ah, okay.
Ow! He burned me and it hurts. I don't have enough heat. I don't have any juvies left. Drink all my potions and it doesn't work because they don't build my HP fast enough.
It's a problem. Yeah.
Merc, take over for a second. My healing potions can catch up. Stupid healing potions and the inability for them to properly heal me at a rate necessary to maintain my 3,271 HP. Oh, it's not about another number of healing potions. It's about the fact that I have way too much health and they don't regenerate the health quickly enough. So, it's just a really slow regeneration.
And he's not a fizz build, so he doesn't leak.
Oh yeah, I have like no leech whatsoever. Oh, we shattered him. Poor guy, he got shattered.
Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Stealing all
Oh,
your
nice
Tristram
to
gold. Stealing your Tristram gold. Oh, some full juvies. See, that's what I needed. The full juvie stem the tide when you have like massive HP pools. You need like the occasional full juvie to bring yourself back up to full, and then that allows you to hop out. Anyone available? Did anybody get Dark Adoes declone too? That was a while ago though. It's not available anymore, so I'm going to assume yes. That's right, never trust a fart. Those are wise words. Those are very wise words. Never, and I mean never, trust a fart. Don't you do it, because it's going to end in your death.
Never trust a shard. What?
Yeah, never trust a shark. I mean, you definitely don't trust those, but you never trust a fart either.
When you take a gamble and you lose.
Well, that bag grandpa up the wall.
It's like the old saying, what is it? It's like if you gamble and you die, well then you're dead and you're not coming back, right? So why gamble with your life? And it's same thing with a fart. If you gamble and it's a shart, not a fart, then your pants aren't gonna be clean. You have now ruined your pants. Your pants are done. So why gamble with your pants? You only have one pair of pants, unless you got a spare in the truck. I mean, maybe this has happened to you before. Maybe this has happened to you before, and you got some wet wipes in there, and you're ready to go. Like you're like, man, I ain't taking no chances.
Oh my.
Never trust a fart. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. We got a declone. We did a Ubers. We got some good EXP. I made some cool mouse pads. They're a pretty good night.
Have a lovely night.
I guess tomorrow is the day before Diablo 4, so I don't know. I guess I need to stock up on some drinks and some snacks or something. The 17th seems like an odd day to start ladder. Don't they normally start on Thursdays? I thought they normally started on Thursdays. Because what? Today's Sunday, the 15th, so 16th, 17th. Yeah, it's starting on a Tuesday, not a Thursday. Seems a little odd. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. I'll be on tomorrow, of course. And we'll be gearing up for Season 2 of Diablo 4. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.